first Harry Potter book unless.
Okay, so we are here. We are live, and we are at Alfheim. So you need to mute your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're kind of changing a little bit up this time. We are. We've got it's set up to where we have different cameras set up around the room. So this is the main camera that we have, and that you guys saw last time. But what Matt or Drawfritter, he set up his phone, so now we can see that view. And Liz or Laura, she set up her phone, so now we can see more of a close-up of the city. So hopefully, is that showing up on my stream? Let me see. It is showing up on the stream, so it is showing Discord. So you guys at the stream is going to see the same thing that all the players are going to be able to see, and that's fun for everybody. So you should be very ashamed of yourselves, because you're not playing D&D with us. Okay, so last we left off, we as in you guys, found out that the city was under attack periodically by bandits and bad guys, and that traffic into the city had sped up and people were leaving faster than normal. You guys were attacked in the inn tavern, and then upon leaving to try to find out more information, you guys were attacked again. You guys apprehended one guy, but he ended up being able to escape. You did find a note and some type of a talisman.
And then the guy looked at me and said that I knew something.
So here's the
note.
And
I didn't know at first.
Here's the note we found.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That you guys found.
And then talisman.
And then the talisman coin thing is that you can't really see it that well.
It's like
kinda.
a dude with a sword. Looks like something from Dark Souls.
I should put it under the one. Here, put it under that one.
Which one?
That one has the light. Under, yeah. There it is.
Pretty.
Yeah, so we'll
And
have,
now it's in focus.
So we'll have Derek the
Close, that's what
cleric
it's
do
doing.
the things that need to be shown.
I'll be Vanna White.
He can be Vanna.
And that guy, the bandit who we tried to capture, looked at
Fancy note.
Rendor
Letter.
when we tried to question him about his
And that is Elvish.
leader, and he said that I knew him. And at the time, I didn't remember that I knew him because we'll say I was drunk still.
Drunk from being in the tavern.
But because of my increased soberness now, I do recall that I might know who he is.
Nice.
An old arch enemy,
Oh.
an old friend turned arch enemy.
So this isn't going to help in our approaching the camp.
Yep.
I
I mean, we know
I
he's
don't
an
know
enemy.
if it's gonna help. We don't see eye to eye at all.
Really?
Oh yeah.
So
we
we
were friends, and he left me for dead.
So we
There
find
I was
ourselves
back,
after the
yes.
battle, after our week off, and you guys have just kind of gathered back up in the center of town, discuss what just transpired. The captain of the guard came over, and basically like, well, thanks guys, because this has been happening more and more often. I'm surprised none of my fellow guardsmen even came over to help. I'm actually pretty disappointed. If there's anything you guys need, let me know. I'll do what I can to make your guys' stay as good as it can get. So now we turn it over to you guys to...
Did we leave off on someone's turn?
No, the last thing that happened was Danner or Urine grabbed that one rogue to interrogate him, and
Then he said what he said.
then he said what he said, which I forget what he said because it was a week ago.
He said, "You know."
You know.
And then he poofed.
Yeah,
I
he
know,
threw a
you
smoke
know.
bomb down,
The thing.
and he
And he
disappeared.
also said where the camp generally was.
Yeah, he said it was outside the city.
Camp.
No, that's the camera.
I know, but the other one's on there for them to see. They can see my.
Oh, they
eyes.
can see the little one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Baby cam.
So.
What's supposed to be down in the little black box? Is that for chat?
So yeah, that's for if we get really cool people that want to subscribe and follow. So if we get a follower on Twitch,
It'll pop up down there.
it'll say AFH is a new follower. If we get a subscriber, boom, we'll get a subscriber. If we get somebody that wants to donate money, they'll
Let's do
do
that one, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, John, thanks.
Thanks, John.
Yeah. So that's where those little words.
Donations will go to more cool stuff.
Yes. More filament to 3D print crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we do have better buildings coming.
Yes.
By the end of this month, I'll get more STL files for giant houses.
And a giant,
They're
They're
like
huge.
they're like this tall.
and a giant windmill that I've been wanting to look at.
So, all right. So you guys,
Time to begin.
start.
Yeah, so
So
do we want to
We need
find
to-
out any more information?
I think we
before
should
set
explore
out?
and
Like-
talk more because
Like, we don't know what we're walking into.
no,
We're talking like,
and
sounds like
We should probably try to find out more about the prophecy too.
yeah, and there's an oracle. Maybe we should inquire about that.
Well, and we only talked to these people over here about it. Like, I'm sure the people at the church would probably know more information.
Didn't the crazy preacher man say something? Or is that the crazy preacher man?
That's the crazy preacher.
That's the yeah.
So
That
maybe we could talk to a more level-headed person.
Well, the captain of the guard gave us the note, right? Where did he get the note from?
Ooh, that's good.
He ended up apprehending some dirty guards.
Where are the dirty guards now?
Dude,
They escaped out of the
They
cells.
escaped out of the cell. So there's no
Did
one.
they have any help?
They don't know.
So there's nobody that's being held currently that we, any
Good question.
no one else that we can question.
No, not
Outside of that.
right now. It's like
Does
I said, he's surprised none of the guards came to help. So he's not even sure
How
his
many?
city is even
secure?
secure.
Does he know of any of the guards at all that he can either confirm are dirty or are clean?
Is he
Either
investigating it? Is he
one side or the other.
investigating
Like,
any
can he
others?
point us to anybody else that we might be able to?
Yes, his this is gonna be funny. His younger brother Hodor, he knows he's clean. That's actually my other
So right
character that's over
Hodor
there.
is clean.
Hodor is clean.
He's
Noted.
he can be trusted. He's not gonna be bribed to go to the dark side, so to speak.
Dark side.
So that's one guy he knows he can trust.
Okay.
But other than that, everybody else seems to be respectable, but he can't say for 100% certainty because of the way the town's dynamic has shifted from being a bustling trade city to everybody's in fear.
All right. So have these invaders or raiders been more? Have they targeted anywhere specifically, or is it just kind of the whole town?
He said pretty much any local shop or vendor or merchant has been stuck up for money or had their goods taken. And it doesn't really seem very organized. It's just kind of like they come in, they hit, and they leave.
Just random.
And they'll come in, two times a day, sometimes not
different,
at all.
Right.
different guys or all repeat offenders.
He said the guys you guys ended up beating up in the tavern, they are the normal thugs that come through.
I wouldn't say we beat him up. We kind of burned him alive.
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, you guys did. You
Kinda
guys
killed
burned
them.
them up.
They spontaneously combusted. Not
Tyrant's
spontaneously.
It wasn't spontaneous at all.
Spontaneous combustion.
So we could ask some.
Talk to some shopkeepers and some.
I mean, unless like these.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to start talking to some
I say
people in town.
since we're right where we are, just
Hit some of the stalls
hit
up.
some of the stalls, maybe the church that's right in front of us.
Because unless these
Or behind
bandits
us.
are like completely from somewhere else, like somebody should know one or be related or something.
All right, so these bigger buildings on this backside over by Derek here.
Yeah.
So what's this one directly, like right by the inn, the first one?
So
That one.
we you got your trade stuff down here towards the.
Okay, they
Slow your
can't
side.
see though. If you want to switch
Is
the
that the city
camera.
gate down there?
Yeah, so let me switch
Switch the
this.
camera to whole table.
Ah, crap. I'm on the wrong one. So yeah, so down here is all your like trades buildings.
It's the
So these are your,
By you.
right?
we got a
It's the wrong
smithy,
side of the tracks.
we got leatherworking, like a leatherworking guild. We have farming and tradesmen stuff. On the other side, over here, besides you got your inn. All these are just rich
Affluent.
townspeople.
Now, what that is the church. That's the church, right?
Yeah, and then this one is
Yeah,
the
okay.
church. So any other like the poor citizens are going to be off the map here, just kind of like living on the edge of the forest,
we can't
back
see.
here where we can't see, like the town,
Shanties.
But they're probably less
shanty
likely to
shacks.
be affected by people coming to get
Yeah,
money
they're
because they're not
just
going to
simple
rob poor
folk
people.
where
They got nothing to
the
rob.
people up here are all based off of these market vendors, and like
They're the
this house, it's a trades house, and this house is a trade house where these vendor stalls line up with those houses. So, and then that's pretty much it.
Outside of us, has there anyone new coming to town?
No, because we're gonna just assume that right now this is like shortly after we ended the last session, so it's not like we really like.
It's
like-
No, I'm talking about when
like when you got to town.
that started.
Like
how
were
long has
we the only new people?
has people been coming in, or these raids, quote unquote, been happening?
They've been happening for a while.
Okay.
Well, we gotta target somebody to talk to.
I want to talk to that person that's like out in front of the church with the hands all raised. The holy roller. That person.
Yeah.
Is that the same guy who was saying this prophet?
No,
No.
that one is down here with the scroll work or whatever in their hand
It's like
with
the
the
town
yellow.
crier looking
The
guy.
town crier dude.
Yeah. So that's
No, the one I'm talking about is like literally right
look-
there.
And Brandon's got it marked over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, like looking like touchdown Jesus right there.
Touchdown, Jesus.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe to move the camera in a little bit closer.
For those of you who aren't from Ohio,
One more angle.
touchdown
Yeah,
touchdown
Is that
Jesus was in front of a church.
no.
her
This
camera.
is her camera.
Yeah.
Shit balls.
Before touchdown, Jesus got struck by lightning because
Yeah.
there was no lightning rod on it.
Yeah, touchdown Jesus burned. So no more
Now
touchdown
we have
Jesus.
$5
it's-
foot.
I always put a lightning
I
rod
call it
on
Hug Me Jesus.
that are made of
Because he
metal.
looked like he's going.
Yeah, but he's got his arms too close together.
True, it is
It's
kind of
like
$5 foot long.
$5 foot. It's so
Sorry, got
good.
paid by Subway for that.
Jesus. Right?
Yeah.
Where's Jared? Oh wait, he's in jail.
Yeah, we won't go there.
Okay. Anyway, I want to talk to that person.
Yeah.
So Derek, can you reach my blue cape person and put me
Working
up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. So I'm gonna ask that person. Well, first, let me ask you what your name is. What's your name, you?
Hey you, what's your
Hey,
name?
you.
What's your
I said,
sign?
hey.
That person is it's a high elf named Elos Elordium.
So high elf Elos.
And
Elon Musk.
Elon
yeah,
Musk. No.
Elon Musk.
So I'm gonna ask. We've heard a lot about this prophecy from your friend over there in the yellow. What could you tell us about the prophecy? And do you believe the prophecy? And how does that affect this town overall?
Basically, my role in the church right now is just to bring people in. I really just manage to help feed the poor and try to get people that are passing through to donate goods, whether they be clothing, shoes, bed rolls, to help with the needy throughout the town. You might want to talk to the main parishioner. That's Yab Bronzeforger. You can find him standing in front of the church. He's the one in the white cloak.
What was his name again?
Yob Bronzeforger?
Yab
Yab.
Y-A-B,
Yeah.
bronze forger.
Braunschweiger.
And he's in the white.
Yep.
Yeah.
But be wary, because he believes that anyone that doesn't follow the one true God is a heathen and blasphemer.
Who's the one true
Who's the
God?
one true
He
God?
believes that Adonai is the one true God.
Oh,
Maybe you-
that's me. Me and Derek the cleric. We both.
Alaric.
Alaric, Derek the cleric.
Hilarious.
This what's this person's name? Elron.
Wait, I didn't hear which god?
Adonai. Adonai.
Lord of Light. Zor. What's special about the region of Anlo? You know anything about that?
I don't, but Yab might.
Yeah, might.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Was gonna ask about the region of
Yes.
Anlo.
So he believes that you have to
Follow Adonai.
Follow Adonai. You and I
If
do.
you
So-
don't,
Alright.
So
And
we
you're a
should
heathen.
probably be one of the two to talk. Is anybody else, or is it just
what
us?
does
It's just you
Yab, what does Yab think about followers of like Yggdrasil?
I do not believe in Adonai.
You're gonna have to talk to Yab about that. Like again, all I do is just try to like organize, basically like the goodwill tithing and the goodwill collection of goods to help people.
Goodwill.
I am the CEO of Goodwill. I don't take a profit.
Yes, he does.
I mean, I don't write that on my taxes, but
All right.
Alright, so I'll say I
I think we should go
overheard
talk to this Yab
and
down
make
there.
my way over towards the
Yeah, you
towards
can talk to
the-
Yob.
To Yab,
Yob.
Braunschweiger.
So
He's
am
the white
close
guy.
enough?
You don't want to get too close or something?
Well, I don't know. Like I was,
You got your
Yeah.
COVID mask on?
yeah, I know, right? Like 6 feet.
We should make little masks for
Oh
people.
my god.
A little bit of green stuff. So
That's right, 6 feet apart. Come on.
oh, come on.
I say to Gab that I overheard the one of my party members and Elos talking, and that he might have more information as to what's going on in the town. And as another fellow follower of Adonai, I would like to help and spread goodness and clean the land and take care of people and help out the townsfolk.
So Yadnai, he's actually a dwarf.
Yob?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
He's
that
a
makes
dwarf.
sense why his name's Ron Porter. Okay,
And he,
He's not very short.
well, whatever.
we're role playing.
Yeah.
He's a tall dwarf.
Yes.
He's a tall dwarf.
You can't see it under his robe, but he's actually standing on a stool.
Yeah.
He's got lifts. He's wearing lifts.
Still.
He's on a cascabel, okay?
On a soapbox.
He's got lifts.
So he says, I appreciate that. We would really help that. We would really like that help to be able to do what you can. What can I do for you?
We're just looking for any information we can as to the whereabouts of the bandits, what they want, and to learn more about the prophecy that another evangelical
And the region of
area was
Ammo. I'm
preaching
like kind of
about.
whispering this to you because he probably won't talk to me.
In the what?
Region of Ammo.
Region
And
of
region of Ammo.
Okay, so the region of Amlo, that's really important to me. That's the homeland of where my people, the dwarves, were said to be birthed.
So is it a mountainous?
There is a region that has mountains and the Great Furnace, which most people call just a normal volcano, but we call it the Great Furnace. That's where our people were said to be birthed from, and we were also, I believe, created by Adonai himself and meant to spread his light throughout the land. So
What was his name?
Yab, Bron Forger,
No, that last part that you just
The
said.
god.
the god Adonai.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't I?
Adonai. A-D-O-N
AI. God of light.
Yeah, the god of light. So he says now with the prophecy, that's something that has just been like whispers and that we've heard as children, but it's really coming. It seems to be coming to fruition because you can almost like taste the foul air. There seems to be a darkness that has spread throughout the land. You can see it in the trees. You can see it in the animals. The people that come through town seem to be petrified with fear, or they're running. And a lot of those people are when we try to get goods from them, they'll throw down what they can just to get to their ship, to get to the ship ports, because they say that there's undead armies and there's black magic occultists that are spreading death and disease. So they're trying to get off the continent or the peninsula to another area so that they can hopefully live to see another day. So this prophecy, we think, is believed to be the return of the Dark One, which is rumored to start a cycle of death.
Who is the Dark One supposed to be? Is that known?
We don't know. It's
rumored?
It's all we know is that it is someone who is supposed to summon the ancient god of death and bring death and destruction across the land.
So the Dark One's going to summon the Ancient One.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe the brothers. They have the last name one.
I'm dark.
I'm
This is
ancient.
my brother,
Ancient.
Well, I don't know, what else what were we gonna ask him? Oh, about the bandits. So what about the bandit activity? Do you know anything, like anybody that's involved or related to that?
I personally do not.
No confessions.
No, we haven't seen many of those here lately.
No confessions lately?
No.
So is there a lack of faith?
It seems to be as much. Like I said, I see more fear in this city now than I do anything else.
Fear leads to the dark side.
Fear leads to drinking. I'll have a drink. Ellsworth.
Yes.
Calls me an ale.
Brewmaster.
Brewmaster.
All this
My
talk
ale.
of darkness is giving me taste.
I'm thirsty.
Making me thirsty. Alright, well we get a little bit more about the prophecy. Sounds just real bad. Like we should probably do something about it.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
Who's this cloaked purple figure?
It's just another one of the parishioners that works in the church. Yeah.
Anyone of importance?
I don't know.
Shall
Talk
we
to him.
go ahead and ask them if they have any insight? I want to talk to them.
Okay.
Oh, do you have to believe in...
I don't know. I'm not going to tell them who I believe in at all.
That's true, it's not their business.
That's not me.
Is that me? He's the one with the
That's what I need to know. You don't need to know.
Yeah, that's not me. There
Hello,
it is.
friend.
Hello, brother.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
him.
He sees you, and as you look at him, you notice a green glow in his eyes. But no one else notices except for
So I see
Sapphire.
it, and Sapphire sees it.
Correct.
That was
The camera went blurry.
kind of weird. What was with the green flash from your eyes there, friend?
Though
That's
Yab
normal.
and myself, Yab and my Yab and myself.
Refocus.
Yeah, it's not refocusing. Maybe it's because there's...
Hold on.
It's trying to focus on stuff that's close and far away. It can't figure out what it wants to do.
No, I'm thinking it's because the internet. If maybe I was on LTE instead of being on our...
I'll switch it off of the Wi-Fi so it's not pulling the bandwidth.
So Yab and myself try to spread the word of Adonai and his light and his worship of life. I myself also am a devout follower of another God, and I see that God in you guys, and you see it in me because of our strong ties to nature.
Yggdrasil.
That's right.
Did you tell them not to stream?
No, no.
The kids.
Are they?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. I
I'll
don't know.
ask.
Okay, so
So-
Since Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil.
Birds and bees, the trees, the leaves.
I guess it's fortuitous then that I've spoken to you.
yes.
What's your name?
My name is Joan Morrish.
Joan Morrish.
Yep.
Are you from town here, Joan Morrish?
No, I actually came from a forest far to the west.
Wow.
But I found myself being called here, and I feel that I'm led to help Yab in his quest to try to save people from falling over to death and despair.
So what do you know about this prophecy?
I know just as much as Yab, except I think that it's a lot worse because I can feel, because of my devoutness to Yggdrasil, I can feel the earth almost saddened and sick. So it seems to be getting worse, but I can't really do anything about it, and I don't know more beyond that. I just feel the stress on the world from what might be encroaching.
Okay. Anything about the bandits? Know anything there?
I do know that they're that was north.
North. Yeah.
Yeah, so they are south of town, and they have a very good ability to disguise themselves in the woods.
Lately, have they been normal or have they been upset?
Animals.
Very skittish, but again, I think a lot of it has to do with the sickness that seems to be like just plaguing the world. There is something that has poisoned, a darkness or a sickness that has poisoned everything around us.
And which area do you think this all started from? Like, where do you think it started and then just kind of took over?
Through my travel here, I have heard that most of the rumors tend to point towards the icy north.
The prophecy tells us to go south. So something's happening there.
What was the purple guy's name?
Joan Morrish.
Well, that's what the oracle is, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
just
region of Anlo.
Yeah, just because the oracle's there doesn't mean that's where the corruption's coming
Well, right. I'm just saying. So it's interesting that this is starting in the north, but something in the south is also kind of working.
from. Yeah, maybe.
In, sounds like this is going on everywhere.
Bad newspapers. So
About how many people are standing in this square that we can see?
Oh yeah, I guess they can't see the purple dude.
Okay, so you've got the two clergymen that are standing out. You got some homeless people that are like begging for change. You've got just a couple townspeople that are walking through. People that are at the market stalls, like trying to, looking for goods to buy, and then the tradesmen that are actually selling their wares.
It's pretty busy.
So maybe 100.
That's the people we can see from where we're standing.
So from where you're standing, you might see 25, 30 people just kind of like walking around like you would like if you went to like a normal city. So like real life, if you go to like a mall and you just see people walking around, that's kind of like what you're seeing, just hustle and bustle.
Do any of the shopkeepers
Downtown.
look nervous?
No, they do not.
Okay. Does anybody look nervous that we just killed one of their friends?
Yeah, any of the guards that we can see?
There was an individual that seemed to scurry away to the west of the city, but they didn't make much of an exit. You just noticed they ran, but you didn't know if that was just because they were trying to get away from the firepower from your end, or they were just doing it for their own safety, or what.
They actually needed something. And which direction did that dude take off in?
That was the west, so that would be towards
Below the tavern.
Back towards the end.
kind of.
Past that. Let's see anything.
What's this sketchy guy back there?
Sketchy.
Yeah, I don't know, like right there.
Oh, that's one of the guards, I think.
Should we check that area out? That's what I
Okay,
wondered.
that doesn't look nearly as sketchy from the front. I just saw
Everybody's got
with
cloaks
weird
and-
spiky shield and cloaks.
And
Should we
where
head
are
up
the
that
tables looking
southwest
again?
road?
I know you put
Looking
tables,
for
I don't
us?
know where they are.
What?
Ian said so.
What?
You had a question, I think.
Somebody said that.
I
Ellsworth.
did. Sydney.
Oh, Sydney did.
Sorry. No, I was wondering where the tables were. I know you pointed to where they were, but
Stables and stuff are to the east of town, right towards the entrance. They're just kind of like where all the tradesmen are. So we'll just say that this is the stable. Because there's a horse.
Yeah,
Because there's a
the
horse.
horseshoe guy.
Yeah.
The horse is close. Are we?
Are there any other guards that we can see that we haven't talked to already?
Yeah, there's a few.
Is that the headsman over here? Showed up on this.
Yeah, and he's the executioner
See, I
guy.
might
And
need
then
to
that's
come in
Hodor
and,
standing
like,
next to him.
Yeah, Hodor is standing next to him. That's my old character.
And then Britney Spears is on the other side.
Yep.
Is it? Oh, sorry.
Can.
Well, that looks better, Liz.
Okay, so
wow, yeah.
where are we needing to see?
So who wants to see what?
Yes.
I was trying to figure out if, nobody's
So this
looking suspicious.
this is over here where Matt was with the purple person on the other side of the church.
Okay.
Who's this little short dude right here behind? That's Hodor.
Hodor. Which one's Hodor?
Hodor's my very
character next
first
to the
Hero
headsman.
Forge character.
Oh, looks
Next
like
to the
I'm knocking the
executioner.
church out of the way.
That's the
Yeah,
guy
that
off to the left in that picture.
It's a small child with a prison
Right.
shank.
The little shank.
That person over there.
Looks like a hobbit.
It looks like just a little blip on the thing. Okay, and there's some more like stalls and peeps.
Well, let's go. I say we go up and ask Hodor if he knows of any of the guards being suspicious.
That would be suspicious.
So who's asking?
Billy the Kid,
Really? Really?
so he's the rogue guy right next to the
the
den.
Black Cape.
Okay, well,
Next to
I'm
Dragonborn.
trying to
That
reach
was all.
around the tripod and get closer. Is that close enough?
Yeah, sure. All right, so what do you ask him?
I'm like 15 feet away.
I can't reach.
How do you think? What's going on?
He's going where?
The black cloak
I
towards
can't
Hodor.
reach.
Nope.
Nope.
Guy
The
right there.
rogue by the
The
table.
rogue guy straight in front of the headsman.
The rogue by the table.
Right below her phone.
Yeah, there you
Right
go.
there.
He's going to Hodor.
Yeah, he's going
Closer
to
to
Hodor.
Within
Yeah.
COVID
Everyone's
distance.
screaming.
Social distance, I think.
He's getting up close and personal.
Well, I'm gonna ask him if he knows of any suspicious characters.
Okay.
So, like, what do you mean by suspicious?
Oh no.
Like anybody acting strange that
He's like acting a fool.
Don't want
Shouldn't
suspicion.
be in town.
Suspicion.
So he says the only thing strange is that in all our troubles, the gods never seem to show up when we need them the most.
The guards don't show up?
The gods.
The gods. Ooh, who does he follow?
Not really.
He doesn't believe in anybody. He
So-
said it's a waste of
That's
time.
Fell down.
I resent them all.
Oh.
Ooh.
Snap.
How does that work with his brother? Are they at odds at all about that?
I just follow my orders that he gives me. But that's,
This is Hodor?
it's my job.
Hodor.
I don't hold the door, okay?
Hodor's got
Hodor's a little tube going. He's a little standoff.
I guess.
I thought he was clean.
I guess next time I can just
So
kinda
the-
lift it up like he was going to.
So I'm not over there. I guess I can't really question him.
Well, maybe you should come over and question with me.
Alright. Alright, Joan Morris. Fellow Yggdrasil follower.
While you're walking over there, I'm gonna ask him about the bandits and what he knows about them.
Sure.
I know that they try to give me coin here and there to look the other way. And sometimes I have, but sometimes I've taken the coin from them. So it depends on who they are and what their propositions are. But I won't let the people of my city suffer in harm's way to them. But if they are more of a nuisance, like, you know, if I can benefit, okay. But don't tell my brother, because he'll beat my ass.
So
Ellsworth wants to ask him a question.
Sounds a bit suspicious to me.
So what's with the standoffish attitude that, you know, he seems to have here? No. That's why I told you guys to eat something big before we left. That's your fault.
We got-
sandwich. Is that what she said?
I told him yesterday.
You're
Eat a bunch of food before we leave.
That's
Yeah.
why we
And I ordered some food. I'm like, hey, do you want me to order you something? She wanted Wendy's. I'm like, well, I'm not ordering Frosty. Well, I don't want anything. Fine. So she stormed off. I ordered myself some Burger King. She comes downstairs 10 minutes later. Oh, I want something from Wendy's, I guess. I already ordered. I'm not ordering anything else. Fine, I'm not eating anything. Okay, bye.
We'll make you a sandwich.
Sorry, what do you want to ask, Brewmaster? I moved you over there, even though it's blurry. I don't know why.
What is your feeling on everything that's going on? Because you're seeming kind of pissed off.
I am pissed off. My city is, to me, I see my city in ruin. Everybody, all the townspeople are scared. The rich are getting richer because of the people that are flowing through town, and the poor just keep getting poorer. And as much as me and my brother and some of the other guardsmen are fighting to hold the peace, like I said, where are the gods?
So,
Do something.
why then are you taking coin when you're offered it? Like, what purpose does that serve?
Because I can take that and I can help some people in need when I know that that coin's not gonna hurt
Rules for
somebody else.
the right.
But are you taking that to hide something, or just not to talk, kind of thing?
Like I said, it depends on what the propositions.
What kind of propositions are they propositioning you with?
Well, if they say look the other way, and I ask them what's the deal, if they're gonna harm somebody, I'll cut them down where they stand. But if they're just like, hey, I'm hungry, I need some food, I'm gonna steal that, and they offer me a gold piece, I might go, okay, whatever, and walk away. And yeah, a merchant might be out a bushel of apples, but is that
So
really hurting anybody?
you're taking coin to hide that rather than hide something more than stealing then?
Well, again, if it's stealing, to me, I don't think that's a big deal, because most people, if they're stealing, I see that as it's something they need. But if they're gonna hurt somebody and they're doing that out of malice, they'll meet the sharp end of my sword.
Okay.
Vision of the city.
What I don't get, I'm not talking to him, I'm talking to them. What I don't get is, if they're paying him to steal, or to let him steal, why don't they just use the money to buy the shit?
That's,
Does that make sense?
Is there more? Yeah, it seems odd.
yeah.
If you're gonna steal food, you're going to steal food.
But if they're giving him money to steal it, why don't they just, instead of steal it, just go buy it?
'Cause they can probably
For
steal
them.
more than.
I guess they're showing more than, yeah.
For
so
what they're
it's
paying.
a bushel of apples is going to be more than one gold, probably.
Right, so you could just testing him just to see if he could be bought off.
We're gonna have to dig this a little deeper, boys, I think, fellas.
I would agree.
I mean, what's stopping us from going and just telling your brother right now?
He probably won't believe you.
What if I make you go over there and tell him right now?
You're not gonna make me do anything. And then
I
he puts
love
his
this guy.
then he puts his hand on the hilt of his sword and his other hand on the scabbard.
Can I headbutt him?
I mean, as his hand goes to the scabbard, I'm pulling my bow out and
You
You know,
can try,
getting an arrow.
but it probably not.
So you're like, dude, your brother just vouched for you.
yeah, like your brother told us you were a good
He
guy.
said you were clean.
I think you're hiding
Look,
something.
all kinds
You have
of
a-
dirty that-
Well, maybe he's.
I just
You
don't
have
know
a
what it
definite
is yet.
twisted
Maybe
view
he's
on
scared.
morality.
Maybe y'all can talk to him at a different time. Just a
Is
Can
he?
we do a,
Is he scared?
what's the thing here?
Is he
The
hiding
intimidation?
something?
We intimidate him?
You can intimidate
His physical appearance, he is a hulking individual. He's battle scarred, grizzly, but you see zero emotion out of his face.
He's a psychopath.
He stands like a pillar of stone. You can't read
Anything?
You can't read any type of
Something up.
emotion or
There's something here.
I'm not there, so like.
So he's not a follower of anyone.
Alright, who has the highest intimidation?
What would that be?
behind reputation.
Is that wisdom,
It
intelligence,
seems
charisma?
like he's grizzled. He might
It's
not even
charisma.
care about that. I mean, he might just be, seems like
Mine's
he's ready
only
to fight.
+1.
Mine's 14 plus 2.
11 plus 0.
What is intimidation based off of?
Charisma.
Charisma.
17 plus 3?
No, mine.
That's kind of high.
Oh, he has 17
Plus
plus
the
2.
initiative plus 2, so it's 17 plus 5.
Holy cow, that'd be you then.
I had a 5 plus
Charisma got
0.
15 plus 2.
Like 14 plus 2, so yeah.
I got 60 plus 5.
I have a DM plus 1,000.
We ain't intimidating this guy, but like I kind of wonder if we.
So you're saying I ain't gonna be able to intimidate him. Got it.
I feel like we ought to
Okay.
talk to him.
He seems like he's more like a, soldier
Well, we
type.
at least tried that method.
Maybe we should have someone follow him.
Ooh, who's sneaky?
Rogue.
Rogue man.
Who I am?
What's that? Dex?
Stealth, yeah, Dex.
I'm 16 plus 3, and I have stealth as one of my skills.
Are you proficient in it?
For Dex, I'm
Plus
at
5.
15
Are you
plus 2
proficient in stealth?
plus
Yeah, that's my
You got a P on like on the side of it.
a P.
Isn't that what that is?
I don't know. Is there a P? Oh, it's marked. It's got the dot
Yeah.
next to it. It's one of my
Yeah.
the little black.
Plus
Yeah,
I
you're
have
proficient in it.
15.
Because
Yeah, yeah.
otherwise you don't actually. Like, yeah.
No, yeah, I know. I've got animal handling.
Yeah, you'll get
nature.
like Brandon can be like, well, you're not trained
So-
in it, so
Yeah,
you get a ding on
15
it.
plus 2 as
So
well.
kind of where he can't hear me, I'm gonna.
Run over to Dex.
I think I should
Yeah.
maybe trail him or kind of.
Yeah, maybe the rogue should just
Sort
keep an
of.
eye on him.
Okay, so you guys choose to just kind of back off of him, but you're gonna
I'm
kind of
gonna-
watch him from a distance.
I'm gonna stealth it
Yes.
up.
You're just gonna kind of follow him around, see what he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna I have to make a dexterity stealth check when I attempt to conceal myself.
Going commando.
Well, it says conceal yourself from enemies, slink past guards, slip away without being noticed, or sneak up on someone without being seen or heard.
What's your stealth at, bro?
Stealth?
Yeah,
I have a +5 bonus to stealth.
I got plus 4. I'm 15 plus 4.
I'm 16 plus 3 in dex, but then my stealth is +5.
Okay.
You hit that stealth where you can actually give you What is stuff under?
It's on
It's in the
skills.
box under skills near the bottom of it.
If you open the menu
If you
and
hit
you
that,
go
if you hit
to
the
weapon
numbers, it'll
skills,
actually roll for you.
and then go to synergy and then crafting. No, that's
Stop.
just kidding. Okay, so
do
yeah,
I need to do
so
anything to kind
no,
of?
you're going to be able to
I forgot to share my screen.
kind of like sit
Blend
back
in
and like
and-
yeah, you can blend into the crowd, just kind of keep an eye on them.
Make sure you share your screen.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
go stand next to this little midget guy with a hammer. Just pretty, like I'm blending in.
You're looking at short swords
Yeah.
and stuff.
But I'm also keeping my third eye on the. One of the back of my
Thieves'
head.
tools.
So what? Okay, so now that you guys know that Dro or Rendor is going to be following Hodor around, keeping an eye on him. What else do you guys want to do?
Huh. What are the? You said there's a leather merchant.
Yeah, he's down to the east of town by the entrance. A leather and there's a smith. There are
I can't see that stuff.
vendors for the leather and smith in the city or in the market area.
I'm trying to see.
They're basically to the south of where you are right now. So like that's you can't see. So right here this stall right
The one
here.
Dro's at? Yeah, that's the one Dro's at, right?
Kinda. He's near it.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Here.
It's like flag.
Yeah, Drew.
Yeah, it's like, so this one right here
Yeah,
has.
Dro's right behind that one.
Yeah, so that right there, that's good. Leather worker, iron worker. They sell armor and stuff. What's this deal?
His phone, there's a blurry strip across the top and you can't get it to go in.
Yeah, I wanna go talk to him and see what he's got to sell.
And Sapphire is going to use nature. Do that roll for that. After hearing about, Dr. Sill and everything going on with the land.
You're not that sneaky.
So,
You can actually get the number over your nature.
yeah, it checks and measures ability to recall lore about terrain, plants, and animals while they're in nature cycle. To see if she gains any insight. So rolling. 6.
So what were you rolling this for?
For nature, just to see what was going on, see if I could recall anything, figure out what's going on with the land and the animals.
You pick up that the forest and animals around the town seem to be in distress.
So she's gonna turn to the other. She's like, there's definitely something to what he just said. This land is definitely uneasy, and so are the animals.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's
Troubleshooting 101. Is it plugged in? Did you reset?
Yeah, just turn it
Does
off.
Ian wanna do anything? Well, from
Yeah, I don't know. Ian, do you want to do anything? Talk to anybody?
No, I'm using up my energy to follow what's happening. I'm discredited a moment.
I think I'm gonna wanna go to, let's see.
Okay. So
Maybe we could talk to some of the rich folk and see what they're saying.
go into the higher end of
Is there
town.
anybody towards the west?
Because if anybody needs paid off,
Yeah, so the west is
where the tavern is.
is
Straight
that
up,
way.
right? Yeah, west is up that way.
South or east is this way.
Okay,
This
and
is now south of like the merchant.
South is where you
Where-
see
where-
the trees.
where was the end?
The inn is west.
West side.
So the west has two paths.
The inn is northwest, which would be the top right. Of the
Yeah,
street.
and the southwest is like another path in the city where there's a lot of like rich houses.
yeah. And so
Okay,
if
what
the
was-
band's coming through, how are they still rich?
I'm
Why aren't
trying
they
to
taking
think
from the
about
rich?
last week. Was there anybody standing outside
Outside of where?
of the inn?
Would be
Yeah, we passed a few
Guards.
guards.
There's
Yeah.
guard up here. Do you want to switch to the other view so they can see where I'm pointing?
Could I go back up to him? I want to ask him something.
So you have up here where I'm pointing my pen. There's a guard up here on this porch thing of this house. There was one down here, and we also have more guards back here. One back here, one over here, one over there. So if you wanted to come back around this
Is
way,
that one way up at the west? The farthest west, right? Close? Yeah.
back here,
I want to go up at him.
Over by the rich folk area.
the rich guard.
Rich folk area. Yeah.
Okay, so
So who's this going
who's
with?
this one?
So that's the
Elf.
dwarf guy.
Ellsworth.
Oh, yeah.
Ellsworth.
So
It'll take you a little while.
yeah, as you walk up there too,
This while.
you're gonna find out that Hodor.
This might be
Liz, you wanna?
Hodor. Is Hodor
Yeah,
coming
Hodor.
too?
He starts to make his way that way as well.
I was gonna-
I gotta. Let me
Switch to mine for a minute.
I don't want the shadow. Ooh.
So Hodor's tailing him, huh?
You
Yeah.
wanna like hold it? Yeah.
You sound on my tab?
So
He's following
this is the
So
guard.
Shine.
That's
Shine's
Ellsworth.
Dro and the other one would notice this, right?
Yeah, Dro notices and he's kind of tailing him.
So where's Drew?
He's over here. Goes over here.
Oh no, we lost a tree!
Oh god, I'm taking trees out.
Ah! And then so you're behind Hodor. Oh no, I locked Hodor
What
down.
about the other person?
Coming like a hurricane.
Who's the other rogue?
The
Yeah.
other rogue?
Well, he's actually a
Billy.
ranger, but the only rogue is Billy, and he's right next to the executioner.
So is he coming too?
I
I
don't
thought
know.
I was at the merchant.
Okay, never mind. He's at the
I wanted to
merchant.
see what the merchant would sell.
Okay.
But I can still see.
So he's keeping an eye down the alleyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm stealthily behind.
I don't know about this.
Being stealthy. Something's up.
We're all so
Oh,
far
Lord.
away. The rest of us are so far away.
I know.
Now, does the rest of the party notice that we've sort of all
I don't know. Y'all are sneaky.
snuck off? And
Well, I can see them and y'all, so I can
you can alert the group.
signal
So you're
them
like,
if necessary.
He's
Yeah, 'cause
seeing-
Ellsworth is
he's-
here.
And he's catching his back too.
I'm over here, then you're there, and then the rest of the group's over there.
So as you
Center.
as you guys are following, as you are making your way to that guard at the end, and Hodor and Rendor are walking, a gentleman dressed very extravagantly walks out of a house, and that's the dude right there in front of you, Liz.
This guy.
Oh,
Yes.
this one?
Nope.
That one.
Like, I don't know.
This
Nope.
one?
Nope. The other guy.
Looks like a pirate.
He walks up and meets Hodor in the middle, like in the
Meets Hodor, huh?
Yeah, he meets
Ooh,
Hodor.
pirate.
He looks like a
Alright guys, give me a minute here. I'm trying to like
Don Quixote.
get this in a position that's not gonna kill me to hold it.
That's Don Quixote.
I was like,
Don Quixote.
I can provide some support.
Oh, it's alright. It's just more like
Alright,
Alright.
so what now?
So what now? So
maybe
who's talking
a
to
drone with
Are you?
a
So-
Ellsworth's,
hide.
Ellsworth's talking.
Yeah,
to
Ellsworth, what would you like to
We
say?
need like a track around the ceiling with a camera that's you can just slide
First
it
of all,
down.
how you doing, man? What's your name?
My name's Atkin Hendry.
Atkin Henry? Like first name Atkin?
Hendry.
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 Like Hendry.
Gendry with a
What can I do you for?
That, it's pretty interesting stuff going on the last couple days, eh?
Hey,
I don't think I understand what you're talking about or where you're coming from, friend.
I just wondering. You all the attacks at the end and the going downs at the church. Was
so you wanna like sit back up.
Why are you in the market to try to make Make some-
No.
make a profit off of this?
Did you happen to see anything suspicious out of something that was out of the norm before that went down?
I'll move my stuff so you can kind of see. This is
I'm
where it's happening.
I'm not really at liberty to say.
not at liberty to say. It seems like this.
Do you want me to move the house?
No, it's alright.
Huh.
There we go. Now you got a view of what's happening.
Yeah,
in
you
my
can
house.
kind of see it.
So, do you know anything about this privacy or any of this? The changes that have been going on?
If you're talking about the people swarming in and out of the city and just the feeling of dread that's kind of taken over the populace, yeah. I mean, everybody's been noticing it. Gets stronger day by day for a while.
How? Okay.
Who's got that stuff you found? Who's holding that?
Somebody.
Me, but he's.
Her, yeah.
I know what I want to ask, but I can't think of how to
No, I mean,
say
like
it.
who's?
I'm the holder.
She's the holder.
You have everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Nova is the holder.
All right. So what now?
Did you notice anybody coming in that you hadn't recognized before?
There's lots of travelers in and out of the city that I don't know.
How long have you been doing this job?
Again, I'm not at liberty to say.
Who do you work for? How about that?
The question is, yeah, who does number 2 work for?
That's right, you showed that turd who's boss.
If you look, records state that I work for the city guard of Lebanon.
That's a weird answer.
That is a weird.
That's a
Records
really
state
weird,
that you-
a weird way to say that.
Not really.
Sketchy
Try
McSketchy.
to intimidate him.
Hit him with your brew tools.
It's not just
Throw beer at him.
The stink eye.
intimidation.
What's that?
Oh, I can't hear your intelligence because that's. I want. There's. If anybody could think of anything to ask this dude.
Well, you're the only one over there right now.
I know I want to say stuff, but it's like I can't really.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Is there anyone to talk to that person here that could deliver mind messages?
He's dirty.
Okay, as this is going on, the Hodor and the finely dressed, extravagantly dressed gentlemen seem to shake hands, and they start to part ways, and Hodor starts to walk back to the execution.
Hold on. As that was happening, I guess I didn't think about this before.
He don't see you.
He don't see me.
He don't see me.
He's looking right at
Now
you.
I can try to hear.
His hand is in your pocket now.
I can try to hear conversations. Was I able to
That's what I'm wondering.
over here
Is there
eavesdropping
anybody
that at all?
close by between Crow or
Yeah, since he was
Billy that can?
standing there all stealthy, did he hear anything? Could he?
He did, well, yeah. So he picked up a few words by kind of like lip reading, but he couldn't necessarily hear because of the sound of
The city.
the city. So from kind of reading lips and concentrating, you were able to pick up coin, adventurers, bandits, prophecy.
What
I need to
possibly
talk to that
do you
rich
know
guy.
anything about the
He's
bandits?
heading this way.
Oh, are you still talking to the other guy?
I'm still talking to Adkin.
Okay, so Adkins, so he before he answers, he looks up and makes a face of affirmation, and then he kind of clears his throat. As you do that, you hear steps come up behind you,
Is that the rich guy?
and that's the extravagantly dressed
And knocked him down.
I
gentleman.
wanted to track him now, or at least stay in range of him.
Where's he going?
He's going back to his post.
So I just sort of get out of the way of Hodor.
So you're like, oh, slide back here.
Whoa!
He did a spin move as he went back to the
Stick me around the
execution.
corner.
Bounce.
Kind of keep an eye on things.
You're behind some barrels.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye
Behind.
on maybe they're whiskey.
Maybe the whiskey, you're gonna take a drink, tap into that for.
Yeah, right. And
Real
then,
quick.
And then blow yourself. Like, come falling out of the alleyway.
Get my cover up.
Oh.
With our first campaign, I tried to charge at some enemies as a barbarian, and
How
I
far does this
failed my
go? I can
roll
actually probably
and fell
sit
right on the face.
right here.
Well, that's probably better. Yeah.
Hey, right
If
on
you're
top of
laying.
y'all.
Okay.
What's happening, Brandon?
Me?
That way you can really see what's going on.
Maybe.
What was that? A doorbell?
Somebody come in?
You hear a doorbell in the distance.
Go up in my door.
Somebody's DoorDash is here.
Your DoorDasher has arrived.
So as the guy walks up and Atkin clears his throat, you hear a gentleman say, "Good day, friend. What brings you into Lebanon?"
He's talking to me.
Yes.
You're not at liberty to say.
Well, I just got drunk and roughed up some. Me and my parties roughed up some dudes.
Yeah, buddy.
Really? So he pulls out a coin from his pocket, from his overcoat, and he starts flipping the coin up and it catches it in his hand. But as he does this, You notice that coin looks awfully familiar.
Oh, like our coin.
Oh, so it's gonna be.
Am I able to see this coin as he's flipping it, or
You see it, but it's
I
so
can't
small
tell
you
what it
can't.
is?
You can't.
Can I do a perception check to get him?
You can't.
I can't.
Brewmaster can.
Damn it! Sorry.
Actually, so I pull out a beer from my backpack.
Yeah.
Take a swig.
I almost spit all over my computer.
Spit in his eye.
Beer goggles on.
I see that beer. I hear the beer open. I'm just like, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You're gonna do a
It's a
perception
dog
check
whistle.
on that
It's like a
coin.
dog whistle.
Yeah.
See if it looks like ours. The one that we found.
You ever heard Tim's
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I was
text
thinking that.
message? His notification.
Is that something I gotta roll
It's a
on?
beer.
Yeah, well, you can
You
announce
hear
it
like the
and,
top, pop, and then you hear
Yeah, I
it.
wanna do a perception check.
So the
Okay.
first time I heard it, I was like, what is that? He's like,
So you're gonna roll a
The
d20.
middle column, you should be able to find it. It's near.
Oh yeah, on your.
middle column, down.
Oh, there it is. Right here.
It's like a little box. To the right.
I roll up 2.
You have any pluses on that, or?
No.
Yeah, so
Get the hell off on that beer.
so
Characters.
upon observing what's going on, you just notice that under his coat he has gold trimmed linens.
Ooh.
Dude's rich.
He stole them from a hotel.
It's a lot of gold for a.
Can I ask this guy a question?
Yes,
He's talking to you.
What's your name, dude?
What's your name?
my name.
Is that how the stream really looks, babe?
No.
Okay, good.
That's just
Actually, yeah, that is. The stream looks like that. I need to turn.
I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, the stream needs to be for
Probably go
stream.
to back to the big camp.
No, I had it to where I could dual screen, and it was making the stream half screen.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Man,
I'm watching your stream, dude.
I need to. Yeah.
I'm trying to get in there right on the action, but then I'm
All right,
that
so
person in a shadow. There it is.
Alright.
Ooh, wow.
so my name is Nilson Teal.
Nielsen?
Yep, and all trade has to go through my company.
Oh.
East India Trading Company kind of shit. All trade?
Okay, so
Yes, if anybody wants to buy, sell, or trade, they have to get it okayed through my organization.
So all things go through you then, huh?
Yes.
All things.
Can I make my way down this alley?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
getting on my radio and I'm like, Drew, Billy,
Radio?
come on guys.
On the radio, guys.
So now moving on down the alley.
I'll come out
There
from
you
my hiding spot now since really Hodor's. I'm not
Need some
really.
backup.
Can we move a little bit away from the edge of the thing so I can see everybody without?
Kind of open it up a little bit for
Yeah.
Start making weird noises.
So you can see down the road.
Walk up here, walk up here.
Okay.
Does he notice our encroaching presence?
They are unaware of your guys walking up as of right now.
Okay. Can we hear the conversation from where we are now?
You can hear that they're talking, but you can't discern what they're talking about.
We need to get closer.
So. Huh?
Can I sneak
Do they
up?
make a roll to get closer, or are they gonna be?
I can try to sneak.
Yeah, sneak. Yeah, because you don't
You
want
can
to
try
just
to
go.
sneak.
Because
Do I
if
need
you
to
go
roll?
closer, they're gonna
You
know
can roll
your
if you
presence
want to.
unless you're sneaking.
I'm
Is
gonna roll my
Alfheim
stealth.
close enough to just hear what's
Roll.
going on?
No, you're still
Oh,
in
you're
the
way
middle
back
of,
there.
middle of town.
You're down there.
Yeah, we're all hanging out
I
out
rolled
here.
it's 7.
All right, so as you walk closer,
A 2.
you guys kick some gravel, and
I'm
everybody
probably a little
else,
drunk, so-
Brewmaster Ellsworth and the other two gentlemen turn to see you guys approach,
There you go.
and they seem to welcome you like
Hey!
not
Hey.
joyous, but like, oh hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey.
it's going. I was trying to find the brewmaster. He's got the brew.
So
Trying to play it off.
at
you know.
this, the admin guy like, oh, you guys know each other, huh?
Yeah, he's the brewmaster.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who is he to you? Are you guys friends? Are you guys comrades, or what's up?
Yeah. We're
No,
battle.
we're friends.
Kieran's pissed
Karen
off.
just died.
It's the ghost. Tell him.
We're friends.
Dude, it wasn't sitting on the edge.
No, it's the ghost. I'm telling
There's
you.
no ghosts. There's no such thing as ghosts.
He just knocked a giant freaking dragon off.
Did you not see this happen last week, where like
fire.
everything fell down because
No,
This
yeah,
thing also isn't glued in
we're
on
associates of the brewmaster.
I'd move him back further.
he's still gonna fall over?
I know. That's why I said I'd move him back unless you want all his stuff to break off.
So what's your business in
Or
town
just
here,
take
friend?
him off the thing.
And which one are you talking to?
The Goldman guy. Since I'm not privy to
Nielsen?
his... Yeah,
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie. I'm not privy to his
I was thinking that.
identity.
Yeah, I'm Nilson Teal. I run the Nilson Company, and basically I'm in charge of all goods that flow in and out of the city.
So what are your... So have you been affected by the increased activity of these bandits?
Of course not, because I own half the ships in the harbor, so I get my money from everyone.
But how does...
How are
Right,
they
but the
affected?
bandits are stealing from everyone, so how is that affecting you? Or are you just sort of immune to it?
From where I make losses, I find other avenues to make gains.
Are you dealing with the bandits?
For goods, I'm at the opportunity to make.
Oh.
So, I don't know.
I'm trying to think of a good question. I don't know.
He
I
sort of.
know, same here.
I tried to just go right at him, and he didn't take the bait. So.
Can I start making my way downtown? Walking
That's
fast.
That's what I had in my head.
So
Faces past, but
you're
I'm
just
not
all about
around.
making money.
That sounds stuck in my head.
Yup.
So he's just about making money. He doesn't care. Do you just not care about the townspeople, or what?
Well, of course I care about the townspeople. They make me money.
Right, but the money's gonna dry up when the bandits raid everybody, man.
Now, if the money dries up here, there's money to be made on the seas.
On the seas.
Hey,
How many ships do you own?
I own half the ships in the port.
Which is how many?
Nielsen.
Fine.
Nielsen.
Five
What
ships.
brought you here?
Oh, I've been here my whole life.
Did you inherit your business?
No, I started off as a young man, and I traveled some, and in my travels, I gained the ability to persuade others that benefited me, and in learning those skills and honing those skills, I was able to build to create my company and build my company so that now I can settle down in my hometown and live comfortably.
In the hovels where I spent most of
So you
Take
said,
other people in the alley. That's what I want to know.
shoot.
So
Is he at all intimidated by a group of people we're all heavily armed
Grilling him?
and we're sort of surrounding him? Does he show any signs of
no,
he's
He
just
owns it.
super confident and like
Yeah, this is my town.
he has stopped flipping his coin though. However,
what's with that coin?
yeah.
he looks questioningly and goes, "What do you mean? What coin?"
Where did you obtain it?
Well, first off, this isn't a coin.
What is it?
What's your trinket?
This
There's
is a. I'm trying to think of the word of what it is. I have it in my head. Like
Sigil?
Talisman?
I guess sigil would be. It's a
Token?
It's a sigil token for my company.
So it bears a striking resemblance to a coin
For his company.
For his Nielsen company.
Yeah, we found something similar on a.
So is it like a...
Where did we get it? We got that from a
Could we see it?
bandit.
Could you show it to us?
What?
Could we
we see it? Could we show it to us?
We're asking to see his coin.
So he shows it to you and ends up looking exactly like the one you guys got previous.
Like these. That's a really good quality picture right there.
So we've seen that sigil before. What does it mean?
It's just his.
That's just the sigil of my business, the Nelson Company.
Where did we get it from?
Didn't we get it from a bandit? The one
So
that we
why,
got?
think so.
why would a bandit have one of your sigils?
He might have been a former employee, or maybe he robbed an employee of mine.
Wow, just a nice way to.
He was quick to answer that. All right,
You
I
have an
want to
answer
scoop,
for everything,
I
don't
want
you?
to
There,
scoop down
Nelson?
a little further.
I've got my
I'm
fingers
working
in
around at my party today.
everything in town.
I don't
So
trust this guy. He knows more. He knows something.
I'm out here now.
He knows something, guys.
Are we able to? Can we go
Back to the time
somewhere?
that we noticed, can we see like where everybody else has gone off to, or?
Yeah, where is everybody?
Are we gonna?
Well, the only people who have moved down here are the people who
Our
requested
people.
to move down here.
Yeah. So like y'all are all
You're all
sneaky.
down there,
So I guess
so-
like as
Is there any point to
Have
even
we
being
noticed,
sneaky
like,
now?
have we noticed that like some of our
Yes,
party have kind of
so-
gone down this one alleyway and
Yeah,
kind
because
of-
like I moved over here.
so
I'm
should we
getting,
follow Nova?
getting closer.
Who's the Dragonborn? And then Ian.
Urine,
and
do you want to
Sydney?
move?
Urine.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder why like
Everybody's.
they're all clustered
Are
down
we
in that
gonna, like-
alleyway and they're not.
Are we
like, I
gonna,
want to
like,
try to
hardcore,
find
like,
out what's going on over there.
We're gonna surround this dude.
I mean,
like he
poor
gonna get
guy.
trapped
Care.
by.
Something's off with this guy though, or something. There's something about
Yeah.
him. I don't know if there's something awful with him.
I'm worried
There's
that
something
I'm
going
worried
on.
if we all corner him,
Alright.
he gonna have bandits coming out the wazoo to get
And then we
us.
still
It's out
have.
the wazoo.
Is that all of us?
Well, that'll answer many questions.
Sounds like a
What?
punk rock.
Like an
band or
80s
something.
band.
Yeah. It's out the wazoo.
But he's
Well,
definitely.
people
He's
in
not
the alley.
hesitating on any answers.
Yeah.
But he's sort of like giving answers that are kind of.
Like the three right there to our right. Who are they?
I'm laughing so the camera shakes.
Are they just guards or
These
people?
folks here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, so one the guy in the red by the house, he's just like a townsperson that lives in the house.
Standing in his yard.
He's
Like,
like, hey, get off my lawn!
The other two seem to just intently watch
they're just kind of keeping an eye.
Nelson. They're just
Are
they're
they
focused
guards?
on
Oh,
him.
they're focused on him.
Oh.
Who's the other two? These, like the guard people?
Are they his? They're probably his bodyguards.
Probably. That's probably why he's chill.
He's like, I'm not
He's
worried
cool
about
as a
this.
cucumber.
These MFs are
What
level
about
20.
the one to the left?
The guard.
The lady?
He's a guard, right?
This
Is
one
that
here?
a guard?
The guard that's behind me to the left.
Oh, behind you, up back here.
The other
No,
one.
up.
Oh,
Oh, by the
Was
with
it
the spear
House?
straight up.
Yeah, it looks like yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's seems to just be just scanning the street.
he just bored.
You
out of
don't
his
notice
mind.
all those people?
I don't
Like,
think he cares.
Well,
Okay, and then what about to the right, 1, 2, 3 blocks up? It looks like a green feller standing next to the building. Looks like he got his club in his hand.
what in his hand?
Left side, by the chimney.
Oh, up on the opposite end of the
on
red,
the housetop. Oh, that
Oh,
one.
the
him?
red building. Back. No,
The little guy?
over. Left. Yeah, him. Right in the middle. Him.
Oh,
that's a beggar.
He's trying
Those-
to get some money from me. And I'm blazing past
You're
him.
like,
Full of Paul.
Two beggars, have we said?
I'm like, bye.
Okay.
Alright, let's ask Mr. Fancy Clothes what he knows about the bandits.
Mr. Fancy Clothes.
you ever actually asked him that yet, have you?
Yes, I go.
Oh, yeah,
I
what
asked
do
him
you
how
know?
he was affected by all the raiding.
Right, you haven't asked him.
We asked how
directly.
he's affected by them, but
You haven't
what does
asked
he
yet.
know about them?
Yeah.
But he said he had other.
There are a group of people that seem to be
Oh, you're fine.
pilfering some of the goods that come through my company or affect the vendors that are contracted with me. Yet sometimes those goods or those bodies end up where they belong.
Bodies.
No, is that
Whoa,
what?
what?
Is that your feelings on the happenings from last week?
Salute to murder.
Wait,
Huh?
rewind.
You said something about bodies?
Well, sometimes if people come across people double cross me or people seem to go against the way I have things, sometimes they don't turn up for a while, and when they do, they're digging
I'm
dirt.
gonna scoot closer.
So, have you ever, I mean, if you're the most powerful man in Lebanon.
As you say that, you see he just kind of like, adjusts his coat and
Like
kind of
he-
puffs
He
his
liked
chest.
that. It like made him like,
He stroked his ego.
Yeah.
he's got a self-importance.
Stroke that ego.
Yeah. You gotta work
It's the
people,
pleat in the
man.
pants, okay?
Yeah.
Don't act like
Pleats
not
in the pants.
impressed.
So, with you being this powerful guy, how come you've done nothing to stop the bandits or tried to help in stopping them?
Again, where I can make money, I make money. When it starts to hurt my business, I take care of it.
Isn't hurt, okay, I'm here now, so I'm gonna say, isn't hurting the town hurting your business?
When the town's already hurting, all I try to do is just maintain the status quo.
What do you think about the goings on the other day?
It was a minor disruption.
Did they work for you?
No?
Do the bandits work for you?
Again, some might be former employees.
Is that cane just for show, or does it serve an orthopedic function?
Oh shit.
That's
I
not
don't know why
a
they
cane.
take him.
He says that's not a cane and then winks at her.
It's not a cane.
Oh.
What's with the
Cane in your pocket?
what's with the guys off to your what is that? Your left. Keeping an eye on you. Who are they?
You don't need to mind yourself with them.
I am.
Who are they?
Okay. As this is happening,
Oh shit. Kieran! Your party's wiped. Reroll.
Walking out, you're walking towards the group.
What the hell is
Yeah,
this?
are we still there?
Yeah, y'all are in the back.
Yeah, we're in the background, back
What
here.
the hell is that?
On our way downtown. Walking
Did you just
fast.
pop out of a chimney?
He did.
you notice. Well,
That's Santa Claus.
as you guys are talking, a barrage of arrows goes just randomly throughout the party.
What the hell?
And I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Wait, were they shooting at him?
So nobody was hit?
So, cue broken
Is
glasses.
this
away.
more of like a...
What everybody, the party and the NPCs were all
taken, like this was not expected?
correct.
We were all stunned.
Like, what? And I said,
No.
Y'all took some sort of damage then. Or no?
Well, I'm mad.
No, they missed. I think they were.
it was more like, seems like a warning
They
shot.
were warning shots.
Like to shut up.
I think
Stop.
they weren't intended to do
As
that.
you guys talk some more, Nilsson takes an arrow to the knee.
Oh no!
Oh, shit,
Nilsson
Nelson.
took an arrow to the knee.
You alright, brother?
Where is he? Who
Now
is
that
he?
cane
Where's
serves
Nilsson?
orthopedic purpose.
Now the cane.
Is that a cane now, Nelson?
He's like, ah!
And when that happens,
Pit down. Pit down.
the armed guards that's behind
The dudes that were there?
the original one that Brewmaster was talking to, and then all the ones that were in that little alleyway, and even the one with the spear, they
Oh shit.
all approach Nilsson and kind of like
Huddle
put their
around.
back against him, and they're all kind of like looking around.
Oh no! I knocked
they're
myself down.
like protecting him? Like defensive formations?
Yes.
Oh shit, man. This shit's about to hit the fan, guys.
Sorry, I knocked you down.
What did I get us into?
Is Sapphire close enough to run up to the guy who just got shot and check him out?
Just move him down.
It froze.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, maybe not.
We need to move the rest of the party up, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say, has the rest of the party, have we been getting close enough to, or closer?
Yeah, it's like why are we? Oh,
It's just like Brent's like, sandwiches!
Yeah, I'm starving.
he like brought out
I'm good.
he brought out a plate of pinwheels.
Those are
Okay.
big ass pinwheels.
I know.
That's what she said.
So somebody wanna? I'm holding the camera. Somebody wanna move the
How are
party
we
up?
gonna get
I
shot
don't know if I
with
can reach
those?
him or not.
Like a
Yeah.
damn sandwich.
Derek, can you reach the party?
Yes.
I mean, I can try.
Alright, so
They're moving. Everybody's coming
everybody's
up.
scooching.
Rods and arrows and ham sandwiches.
Yeah, but there's like a band.
As you guys start to move up to get close to the party, a barrage of arrows come down
Again,
from
in
your
between.
left,
In the middle of all of us?
and as you look up,
Oh my god.
you see someone perched up on the roof.
That left or that left?
The other left.
That guy.
So you guys are unaware of the other one that's on the roof. But
So we just saw
but
one.
you guys don't know.
Clearly.
As far as okay, so
What the hell?
So,
So-
we got shot at by the guy with the pickaxe up here.
Well, he's got
Well,
daggers.
That side or the other side?
He's got a dagger. He's got both.
He's fine.
He's got the like vein.
Well,
Like the
yeah.
legends. He's got the little mini crossbow.
Hey, you remember what some of those swords used to do when you're at full health? It's that.
Ooh, wide angle. Yeah.
So Sapphire's gonna like have her shield up to make sure that like she can kind of try to block arrows while she's trying to get to the guy who's fallen on the ground injured.
Nielsen.
You saw him.
Like Wilson.
Well, she doesn't know that. She just got here. She just knows that there are arrows coming out of everywhere, and this guy's on the ground.
Arrows coming out of every orifice.
Oh, and knocked
If
over
they'll even
barrels.
let her, will they even let her?
I knocked over the whiskey.
Like, cause he's got bodyguards, right?
Yeah, but I think if she got intent to heal, and they know that, like they're gonna be like.
She's like, my hands are
Do you
glowing,
say
I'm
anything as
safe.
you run up?
I still the shield up, and I said, you know, I can cure wounds, and I am a medic as well. Let me check. Let me check your wounds.
So Nilsson is in a complete state of panic.
Well, he just took an arrow to me, I'd say.
He's screaming, and the other guards are kind of like keeping you away, even though Nilsson's saying, "Let her in. I want to heal me, heal me, heal me."
Are they working for him?
Medic is coming through. Let the medic through.
All right, you're right over top of him.
Okay, yeah. So now you can get to cure him, but as you guys are trying to figure out what's going
We're
on,
still being shot at with arrows, right?
Oh, I'm gonna take care of that.
nobody else right now, but everybody, roll a d20.
Oh, baby.
Oh no! I gotta eat this so I can roll.
Glass shatters.
Oh,
Key boss
Wait,
music.
are you rolling just 20 or yeah?
Yeah, for
Is all for
initiative.
initiative here?
Yes.
Well, that's a 1.
We add our
It's
initiative to
You
it.
can hit the button right in the middle.
Do we add our
So
initiative
everybody-
to this?
Everybody's
roll?
got to see this
Leeway,
beautifulness as I roll.
That's
Initiative
a literal
20.
1.
Oh, that's nice.
So
With a pretty guy.
Are we adding our initiative
What's
to
your
that?
initiative plus?
Yeah. You roll a d20 and then add an initiative
So
to
just click
that.
on the initiative box.
You can actually click on the initiative button right in the center.
I know
It's
it
initiative.
Okay.
rolls an actual dice.
So what?
I got a 9.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a
I got
12, but I got
What's your
to check
initiative?
by.
Plus
I got it. 9 plus initiative.
Alright, well, okay, alright, I'm gonna go down the list. Billy, what did you roll?
Sorry, camera.
One at a time.
Billy,
I got a 16.
Camera, you're drunk.
okay?
I
Ian,
can't. I'm trying to open my computer.
10.
So mine's plus 1, so it'll be 13.
It's about that time, right? 6:30?
Yeah, we
The midpoint.
got
Andy, what did you get?
a good amount of
and then just work
story.
our way down.
And then,
17 plus 2, 19.
holy crap.
Liz, what did you get?
12 plus 1, 13.
Sydney,
I got 10.
and then Ian, what did you get?
11.
Alright, so,
And don't forget, I've also got my my shield still like kind of up above my head, so I don't get hit by arrows.
alright, so,
Wait, Sydney's cat get a initiative.
Sapphire.
Sapphire.
You're fine, Sydney works with you.
Both are plus.
Does your cat have
Does
separate
Alaska do anything?
Oh yeah, does Alaska need anything?
no.
I don't know where to find that. I've got saving throws, initiative.
Baked Alaska.
Baked Alaska.
You wish I asked.
That's some kind of dessert.
Yeah, Alaska's like run away to go hide and not get hurt.
Okay, so it's just like a.
Which is a pet.
Companion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a companion. She's not a fighter.
I didn't know if
No,
it
no
was
fighter.
like a.
She's a lover, not a fighter.
Well, I mean, if you push her buttons, she'll probably bite your head off.
Okay,
but,
so-
you know.
She has buttons?
First to go is Andy. He reacts and he can see on the rooftops across the street, one on either side of the street, people with crossbows or bows, and you get to go first.
Me?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
There are guys on the rooftops, basically.
I pull my bow,
What?
and I pull my bow and I fire at the guy on the left.
Which
The red.
On the red building, sorry.
Did
Okay.
you even notice him yet?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Do we notice the one on our left and not the one on the right? And they notice the one on the right but not the left?
So Andy noticed the
Or is everybody
one.
wrong now?
Andy noticed the one on the left. Everybody else, right now, notices the one on the right.
The darker.
That's the
But
one.
Andy doesn't know. He can't see the one on the right.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
kind of tucked back a little bit.
So since the ones that are standing with Brewmaster, we can see the one on the left but not the right as well?
Right.
Okay. Alright, so you pull your bow, Andy?
I pull my bow.
Okay. D20 to hit.
Well, I go to fire return shot.
The hell's return shot?
Well, I'm gonna fire at him,
Returning fire.
Oh, okay, yeah. You gotta roll for hit.
Yeah.
and that's just a regular roll, correct?
Well, right next to the bow on your under your attack. Under
In the
hit
box.
DC,
Yeah, you're gonna hit that.
click that box and tell what the number is.
Sorry,
You find your bow button, and there's your bow.
It. Share your screen, and I'll
I did.
No,
see
you
it.
didn't.
I shared it.
It's not shared.
You might have to do it again.
Oh, something like
There it
that.
comes. There it goes.
He changed because he's sharing his screen now.
So you're going to where you have your longbow. Go to actions. See at the top, actions instead of equipment. Go to actions. All right, now
There you go.
your longbow. You're gonna hit the +4.
Hit the +4. You can't attack yet.
There you go.
Is it
216 plus hit. To hit.
Yes. So you do attack. You do hit. So now you're gonna hit the one next to it, the 1d8 +2. You're gonna hit that.
For 5.
5. Okay, so now,
You get to choose your colored dye on there.
yeah.
Well, if you have extra, you can buy dice too.
So now
So which one does he hit?
he hits the one on the
The one on
left.
the red roof.
So that hits him.
Red roofing guy?
Now, Billy, you get to go.
Alright, I'm also gonna pull the short bow and shoot at him.
So wait, what did he do when he got hit?
He just took damage.
Took some damage. Okay. He just stumbled a little bit and
Yeah.
regained his balance.
Yeah, I'm gonna also do the short bow.
Alright.
Pull out my short bow and aim and shoot. 19 plus 4, 23.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So damage 5.
Okay.
Oh. Take the damage.
Okay, so now it is Nova's turn.
Oh snap. I'm holding a camera. Okay.
So he takes 10 damage and he's still just kind of perched on this
just
chimney.
chilling there.
Yeah, he's still perched on the roof.
I mean, I have a long bow, but I have to get my.
You can't really tell what what his reaction
I'm
is,
trying
except
not
for
to move
he
the
took
camera when I
damage.
reach my other die.
Okay.
I wasn't prepared for range today. Let's see.
Maybe, you know,
I can't see. There it is. Okay, so I want to try to use my longbow, so I have to roll my d20 and see if I can even hit. I'm aiming for the same red roof-in guy. Okay, so it would be, when I roll, it's 10 plus what?
10 plus what's in your hit DC. Next to your bow.
Your bow. I'm looking, hold on.
It's in a box.
I know, but I can't see very good because I'm far away from my computer. Plus 3, so 13.
Yeah, you hit.
Sweet. And now it's my longbow. It's 1d8 plus 1. So 6 plus 1, 7.
7. So when you hit him, you see him, he falls back and falls off the roof and then lands motionless on the ground.
Nice shot. Nice shooting, Tex.
right between the eyes.
So now it is Dano's turn.
Alright.
You're in.
The guy on the other roof. How far is he away from me?
Wait, so which one is you again?
He's the Dragonborn.
You're real close. You're literally like right below him. So like there's you
Oh, perfect.
and there's him.
There's the guy.
You're actually the closest to him besides that weird little tiny cowboy down there.
Alright, so that's
It's
perfect.
John Wayne.
It's John Wayne.
I'm gonna use a spell. It's called Lightning Lure. If I can hit him. It's a flash of lightning energy strikes at the creature that I'm
Sorry,
targeting.
it's gonna be moving a bit.
He must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled towards me 10 feet. A straight line towards me. If he's within 5 feet of me after the pull, then he takes damage.
It's all laggy.
So this is.
I just went with the one I had on D&D.
Now it looks like you're shooting.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
Yeah, I know, right? If it hits.
So if you hit him, you're basically like whipping him and bringing him to you.
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen.
Get over here!
So you're lassoing him like Wonder Woman.
It's a verbal spell, so it's instantaneous. It says, I create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice within 15 feet of me. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards me.
Okay.
So he won't fall off the roof.
If he's within 5 feet of me after the pull, then he'll take damage.
So it's a strength saving throw.
He has to do a strength saving throw.
Okay. So we will do this.
Yeah, he has to save against strength.
All right.
Save
hold on.
against your strength?
It just says it's a hit. It's a strength. It's a like a strength that right hand.
So he has to roll higher than the 13.
So he got a 6.
So
You did it. Failed.
He failed.
Aw, snap.
So he gets pulled towards me in a straight line towards me 10 feet. I don't know, like.
So he ends
I
up
don't really
falling
understand
off.
what's
And
gonna do to him.
he lands on the ground, but he lands on his feet.
What? Uh-oh.
Is the other guy dead?
Yeah, he's within 5 feet of me,
Let's
right?
go.
Did he die from the fall or die from
Yeah.
the impact of the attack?
Combination of both. He would have bled out, but the
fall.
breaking of his internal organs.
He
Kinda.
He's within 5 feet of damn now.
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, he can
Okay, so he's gonna
touch him
take
with
1d8
his
damage
outstretched spell
of
arm.
electricity damage.
Okay, so
I'm rolling that. He takes 8.
Just do all the work for us, Dan.
how much?
8.
8 damage.
8 electric damage, yes. So it's like a crackle of lightning just kind of
He's
hit him
back
and pull
drinking
him
a
towards
beer.
me.
So as soon as that happens, he falls to his knees, but he's still alive and breathing. So that would be da-da. So number 5 would be. It is now Sapphire's turn.
Come out.
Okay, so Sparkboard's still under attack. Instead of using Cure Wounds, I'm going to use Medic. Or Medicine. On the injured man.
Okay.
Because Sapphire doesn't know his name yet. All she knows is there are arrows flying everywhere and someone's injured. So in order to just get him, ready for like getting him out of the way.
Nielsen?
Yeah, his name's
So
Nelson.
Yeah.
So I should Okay, roll medicine, right?
Yeah, there's a bump for there.
Yeah, just whatever it is, you just roll to see how
Okay,
much you
roll
heal by.
medicine. So, nat 20. Plus 6, so 26.
Cool.
So
Nice.
you're able to pull the arrow out of his knee, and then his wound starts to heal up, and though he's not comforted, like the pain's gone, but the wound seems to be.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah, he's
Did she say your adventure days are over?
yeah. So you heal him. He's happy. So now it is Ian's turn.
The honorable face. Yeah. That was the best.
Or Adrian.
Adrian.
Yeah. I'm just looking around, watching you guys do what you do, see if it's worth my time.
We'll take
Okay.
it.
7. Broke my pencil. 7. So Rendor.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him. I'm gonna shoot a man who's down.
Wait, no, you're shoot.
Not the
Not
Nielsen.
Nielsen. Oh.
The other guy.
I was like, she just
I have a range of 150.
Your merchant days are over.
I have a range of up to 600 feet. I guess certain. It's got parentheses, but 150 is my natural range. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was like, dang, Nielsen just got healed.
So I'm gonna try to roll here.
Give you a natural one.
20 total, 15 plus 5.
Yeah, you hit him.
10 damage.
Good. Yeah. So he slumps over dead.
Whoa.
You got the message.
Not Nielsen.
Not Nielsen. No, Nielsen. I'm not trying to shoot a dude. I'm gonna shoot Nielsen after Sapphire just healed him. Here, heal him again.
Come back from this.
I mean, I'm right there. I'd probably just try to block it with my shield.
Okay. So
Catch it.
in the heat of battle, everything just happened. Hold on, let me see.
Safe to say he's not
Yeah.
fully a bat.
It's like Rendor and I legit just like
Not a bad
we
guy.
just killed a guy. We each did. Just,
Oh, I like killing guys. I mean, when they're bad guys. Like, I'm a neutral, so I'm not gonna like do something evil. I'm also not really gonna go out of my way to like do something benevolent. You know? I'm just
Okay. So in
we went down for real.
in killing that guy, he drops. This drops out of his hand.
Out of his hand. What is
Alright.
this? Oh.
Here, bring it up.
This is
Yeah.
I'm watching.
I'm
I'm
coming
on
in.
Rose Cam. I don't
Sending stone.
Over the under the camera.
What is it?
Sending stone. So there's a little green thing. Stone.
That's what I mean.
That's what that is,
The
the sending
physical
That's the
representation.
physical manifestation of
And
it.
sending stones. Let's see if that.
Damn it, Billy.
Sending stones come in pairs, which with each smooth stone carved to match the other, so the pairing is easily recognized. While you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast the sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. If no creature bears the other stone, you know that fact as soon as you use the stone and don't cast the spell. Once sending is cast through the stones, they can't be used again until the next dawn. So they use that to appear on the rooftop. Is that what happened?
Say it's more of like a walkie-talkie.
So it's almost like a
Yeah,
communication
since I'm a sorcerer, I
device.
mean, I can use
Like a
my
sigil
arcane,
pearl,
I
like in
guess,
Final
if you want me
Fantasy?
to. I can recognize what this is. I would know. I can kind of tell the group what it is.
Do you want to take a picture of it and send it, Dave? Because you're the only one that has a. Well, he has a phone.
Yeah, I can put it in your bag.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, whatever. Whatever Tanner said. He's gonna put it up in the chat or in the text.
Put the box around the text. Sounds crazy.
Samsung, baby.
Wait, is he doing it in the text on the phone?
And that-
Like,
and
or
that-
Group text.
Completely
Or just-
sure.
group
Or
text.
Discord.
Oh, shoot.
Discord or group?
Wrong group. What the
They're
hell
gonna be
is
like, what the
this?
frick is this? Why are you sending me some kind of weird
Nerd.
stone?
Nerd.
You probably already know that.
I don't know where you're keeping the other stuff. If you want.
Bro, I love you.
Nerd. Nerd.
He doesn't even go here.
Well, I've been outed.
Now everyone knows.
You wanna put those away after you get that? Yeah, there you go.
That's all good. I wear it on my sleeve.
Oh yeah.
I love this stuff.
I don't hide it. I used to be like, I don't want people to know that I'm like
I don't
that
care.
much of a nerd.
That's how I was like in high school.
I'm a nerd and
So I was
proud
like-
of it.
I was into sports and stuff, but I was also into this stuff, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Alright, thanks for the images on that chat.
yeah.
In case you guys want to read what it is yourself
Yeah.
and not
But
forget
the way they were described by the DM is that they're more like communication devices.
Yeah. So it's not like exactly what
Yeah.
that is. Yeah.
But
you get the gist.
it sounds like they're able to communicate with
Trying to
somebody on the
focus
other
down
end. So
there.
now that we have this, do we know what it is? Since we have the card that kind of tells us what it is.
Are we all like professionals
Are we all
in that?
privy to this knowledge?
Well, as a sorcerer, I mean, if you want me to, I can do an arcane check, and then I can tell them what I would know of it.
Yes, yeah, everybody. If you want to know, you have to roll for.
And if we failed, someone else can tell us.
I have proficiency on my arcana
Yes.
knowledge. So I can roll that.
I don't. I'm
I
not. That's not one of
hit
my
a
skills.
14 plus 17. 14 plus 3.
Yeah, 17 you do.
He can tell us all, or
You know what
Yeah,
it
so I'm going to
is.
tell them, explain them what I see when I
what is
when
this
I see the
device?
coming
This
out of his
stone we found. Can I drink out of it?
I don't know.
hand. You know, we can explain that. No, this is usually used as a kind of like as a communication device. So we know that somebody's trying to coordinate an attack into this town
Sounds like it could be one of my
against
kids. Or mine.
this rich
definitely a girl.
fellow.
It's not Seth or Cole.
Ruling out the axis.
Okay, so upon his knowledge, you guys discover that this is a way for people to communicate across some kind of distance.
Okay, so only one drop. Yes.
Correct.
Ooh, so we
So
got
we
that
have
would
one
be
end of the
nice.
communication.
Can we check?
device.
Can we check the other guy to see if the other body to see if it was from there?
Yeah,
Dude, that fell off the red roof.
yeah, you can.
The red roof
Yeah,
inn.
someone needs to loot
I never
those
played that.
bodies.
It's supposed to be really good.
Oh, I was just thinking of the actual hotel in West
Red
Carolina.
roof in.
Yeah, or Red Tavern. Or something
Yeah,
like
so
that.
if we check the other
Red
body,
Dead?
if there isn't another stone there, that means
So
whoever
you don't find a
communicated with
stone,
outside.
but you find a large scale.
I can't see it on the
Dragons
camera.
looks like a barbecue chip.
Yeah,
So
you
is
find a
it like
Dorito.
Find a Dorito.
I found a
You want to
Dorito.
show that to the camera?
Alright, everybody, here comes your way.
What is this,
It does look like a Dorito mixed with a manta ray.
Oh yeah.
Like a stingray Dorito.
Oh god,
Cheddar
it's gonna eat us
cheese.
all. Cheddar cheese. That's a dragon scale. I
He
speak
had a scale in
Draconic.
his pockets bigger
So-
than his.
Yeah, but it dwarfs the scales that Urine has on his body.
Gross.
So it's not from a dragon born,
Stop freezing.
from an actual dragon.
It looks.
The scale is quite
What
large.
color, we know what color. I mean, we're looking at it.
It looks
What
like
color
you're
is
burning
it?
chip,
Like
some
It's
kind
a
of
mix.
It's like a
Shaken
burnt amber color.
Is it shiny like metallic-y or
Well, look at
There
it.
is an iridescence to it,
iridescence?
but it seems to almost be reactive to touch.
Oh,
So it looks dull, but when you touch the surface, it starts to
It's
it
like-
shimmers.
It's like if they made wavy Doritos.
ooh, yeah, like Ruffles Dorito.
Ruffles.
Ruffles have ridges. Okay.
Dragon tail, dragon
Hey, what was this called? Sorry.
Is there anything else on these bodies?
dragon scale.
Yes, you guys find 22 silver pieces,
Make a note there, party holder.
15 gold pieces,
Just if you can find that.
Try to prop it.
and hold on.
That's
One
frozen.
second.
It'll fix itself.
It will eventually.
And a malachite,
There.
a malachite, which is just a
So
gem.
what did we find?
22 silver
Uncut.
pieces.
22 silver.
What was that after 22 silver?
It almost looks edible.
15 gold
15 gold.
15 gold.
and a malachite.
And a malachite. Malachite.
So we know what this is for sure. It's a
Dragon scale.
Yes,
for
but it dwarfs the scales that are on Urine.
From an actual dragon.
Right, so it's not dragon horn.
It's not a baby dragon scale like a little dragonborn.
It's like from a big boy.
It's like from Kieran.
What's this chunk doing with it? It seems like,
Yeah, why does this bandit? I don't know if this is a bandit. Why does this attacker?
Maybe the dark one's a
What was the
dragon.
other thing?
The dark one is a dragon.
Sending stone.
Well, the dark one is gonna summon the ancient one.
Right. Or maybe
Maybe the ancient one is the dragon.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think these little underlings would have direct connection to it.
Unless they're followers of some cult of some sort. I mean,
Necromancy.
Dark dragon lord.
the dark.
The necromancers.
Can we tell what race these guys are that we just killed?
Don't get all
Do we perform a hate crime?
racist.
Yeah, we just
We just
kill a
crime.
protected group.
Yes. The first one that was killed
One I killed.
is a human.
Okay.
I killed
Alright,
one
whatever.
kind.
Rat.
There's a dime a dozen.
The other one seems to be a some form of an elf.
Never trust an elf.
Yeah.
And my axe.
So it's not like a recognizable? Is it
You can
like,
tell that it's an elf, but it doesn't look like
Ooh.
a race
It's like
of
a
elf that you
veterinarian,
guys
like
have
hybrid.
personally seen in your travels.
That's interesting.
So
It's
that
not
second
an
one
elf.
might be
Mudblood.
worth investigating. I
Mudblood.
think.
Filthy mudblood.
So,
Alright, so did we get any experience points?
yes. So everybody gets
3 million.
23 experience points.
23?
23.
Manage XP.
You said 23 XP?
Those guys are some weak ass bitches apparently.
Yeah. Well,
when
here,
there's
let me
a
see.
lot of us,
Let me
we
see.
Split the stuff between.
Okay, no, I was bad. 25. You get
Oh.
you get 25 experience points.
So that's 175 XP.
I actually did that the way I should have done it.
Manage
I told you, it
experience.
takes so much XP for us to get to the level.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, you have to grind, man. Let's go
Takes
find people to kill.
350,000.
All right, let's go grind on those villagers.
Yeah, we kill the villagers and get some XP.
500 for
South
that
Park
little
episode, you
disabled
only need to
ones.
kill like
Wipe
2,000
them all out.
boars.
Let's go find some pigs.
Yeah. What are we gonna do now? Well, now we can play the game.
100 XP for the little cowboy.
Alright, so maybe we need to talk to Nielsen.
Yeah.
Nielsen.
Nielsen Mandela.
Oh crap! I forgot about
Is this
that.
the Nielsen effect?
Yeah. So I really appreciate you guys helping me out.
Oh yeah, we just saved your life.
I am forever in your
That'll
debt.
just happen.
Yes. Richest dude in
Very
town.
very-
He'll do some extra special favors.
Yeah,
for
Where's
Sapphire.
his? Does he have a house building nearby? Is one of these his?
Yes,
That
the house,
No.
the house in the corner, which is
Right by my phone.
the one, the big one.
This one. The
Yep.
chimney.
And then the one with the red roof
Are those his?
is
homes?
one of his storehouses.
But his home is the big one, and then this storehouse.
Yes.
Interesting.
Lucy,
So Nielsen, I got a question for you,
Oops,
my
I knocked
friend.
this person over. Sorry.
Being that you're in our debt, can I ask what it is that you were talking about with Hodor?
I still didn't steal.
Hodor came to tell me that he got wind that there were people that were trying to find particular types of items that you might have obtained through some of your dealings, and that they were going to get them at any means. So he was trying to give me a heads up, but I just kind of blew him off because, you know, if somebody wants something, they normally just come to me.
Like items like what? Like the sigil that we found? Is that
So
something of
Summer's
value?
going around and be like, can we have this in this conversation in a safer location in case we get attacked again?
Yeah, because who are those people?
Should we go kick everyone out of the tavern and go in there?
If you guys want to, yeah.
I mean, he's rich. Like, let's go to his house.
We got.
Or we could go into his house. It's probably
But
safer.
I was just saying the tavern though because it's actually laid out like a place we can all
Tavern's
get
bigger.
in.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he pretty much
I'm
owns
okay
the
with the
tavern.
tavern.
Yeah, let's.
I'm good with the
Whatever he's
tavern.
good with.
So Nielsen says, "Hey, let's head to the tavern. I'll buy everybody around for
That
saving my
sounds
life."
Hey, my dude.
Oh man. Okay, so here's the
Makes
tavern.
my job easier.
Oh, you're not off the hook, Ellsworth.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want
Brew
more
master.
sweets?
Alright, so does his bodyguards come with? I'm
So do we
assuming?
need to take people out of the tavern? Is he like private partying it for us?
Clear out.
So one bodyguard stays with him, and the rest stand outside of the inn.
Who stays?
One bodyguard goes in.
I'm thinking somewhere more
Oh,
like
she's heavy.
Told you.
Oh, she's the metal.
I said that last time.
The pewter chick.
Expect that.
I
She's
know,
got dense
right?
bones.
She's thick.
She thick.
Thick.
She
Yeah.
dummy
She
thick.
thicker than a snicker.
Damn, boy! That's a big ass boy! Big ass boy!
I'm thinking along the lines of Sydney though, like more just seclusive.
Yeah.
Well,
We're
so
back to the old tavern.
basically, a large number of guards and his personal bodyguards end up surrounding the inn, securing it, and
What about the captain of the guard? Is he aware of this goings on of this big dust up skirmish? We don't know.
so you guys basically just head straight there.
I want the beer, the ale, another. I'm just pounding it now.
Sir, and I have another.
Alright, so we're in the tavern.
I think that's everybody,
Yes.
right? I feel like I'm missing something. No, that's right. That's Captain of the Guard. Never mind.
Yeah, we didn't invite him.
Yeah, he's not invited.
Norris Hodor.
His brother's shitty.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think he's just like he just don't give a shit about anything in particular. He just wants to protect the people. I don't know. All right, so we're in the tavern. Anybody got anything to say?
Yeah. Who were those guys that we just killed?
Right to the heart of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess ask Nelson if he knew who those guys were.
I don't
Yeah, 'cause he
personally
knew
know.
At this point, he knew something was up.
I don't know who those people were, but one of them looked like
Figure this out.
they came from the
What,
plains
yeah.
of Eberoth.
Plains of Eberoth.
Yes,
Where's that at?
that's actually far south on a southern continent in the region of Anlo.
So it's in Onlo. So these guys could be affiliated with the Oracle that we've heard rumor of.
See, that I don't know much about what you guys are talking about, but
You said something about items of value that they would have been they would have done anything to
They wanted
get.
to acquire.
yeah, there's been speaks through some of the channels that I monitor where there's been people asking about special talisman.
Talisman. Did we find
We found that sigil.
sigil? Did we find anything else?
Oh,
Well,
the
we found
dragon.
the dragon's skull.
The dragons. I'm talking
And
about
the
last
stone.
last week.
Oh,
All we found was the sigil of
the sigil and the note.
and the note.
That's
So
all we have.
is your sigil of any importance or value to anyone else outside of the city here?
Or
Yes,
outside the
if you
company.
find yourself in any trading port throughout the world and you show them my sigil, you will either have the ability to gain access to information, discounted lodging, or almost a unmanaged list of goods.
Valar Morghulis.
So like black market type stuff.
I'm not going to say it's illegal,
Of course you.
but
It's not managed.
it might not be on the books.
Okay.
Okay.
So that could grant access to certain trinkets or items that may be of greater value to certain people, which is why they might want that coin.
So that definitely be a powerful item for somebody who wants to
see
gain access to
some.
a new area.
Yeah.
Okay. Brewmaster Ellsworth. Well, 5 or 6 beers in at this point comes walking in.
Bro, I'm feeling it.
Seriously though, what do you know about everything that's going on with these raids?
So, there have been a group of individuals that normally thieves, bandits, they come in, they plunder petty stuff, but they seem to be more organized, and sometimes they don't even take the gold. Sometimes they rummage bags, rummage people.
So they're looking for something.
Yeah.
Where did they
I
come
think
from?
it's
All my intel says they are south of town in the woods.
it's becoming clearer and clearer that our business is about to move out of town into the woods.
They're looking for something. What the hell are they looking for?
Okay, at this time, the captain of the guard comes inside of the tavern.
Which one's he?
He's in the middle of the town right there.
I'm not coronavirus.
I'm not coronavirus, I'm your wife!
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah. So he comes in and he says, Hodor just told me what happened. I'm glad everybody's okay. Is there anything that I need to do or you guys need to report so we can do an open and shut case?
Open and shut. Some dudes just started slinging arrows. Nielsen over here took one to the knee.
Well, he doesn't look injured to me.
Not because I was able to heal him.
Thanks to Sapphire's skills.
Sapphire had him taken care of.
Yeah.
Look,
I love it.
his pants still bear the blood.
Oh well, that's pretty cool. So you guys saved him, huh?
Well, now he's in our debt, so it was definitely worth our time.
Right?
So if he's in your debt, does that mean he's gonna kind of help curb some of this crime that we see around town?
If
that's something you all need to talk about. It sounds like.
If that's what the party's wish is.
Why here though?
Hear what?
Why here? Why at this town? Why?
What are they looking for, man? They're not just
you're
looking for
for
gold.
something. What is it?
Yeah, that I don't know. Like I said, then this is Nelson talking. He goes, all I know is someone is after a talisman, and I really don't know what they're looking for, what it is. I haven't come across it in anything that's come through my shelves or my inventory.
Do you know
Who might?
what it could have been that led them here? Or why they had targeted here?
They must think it's here.
Well, with the amount of people that are coming in, like I said, I own most of the ports. Most of the ships on the ports. There's people coming in and out. There's a lot of dealings going in and on. And, maybe...
How long has he been flashing that thing? Like he was flipping it and stuff.
He's flipping that coin, yeah.
I do that on...
That was just
that's
his...
a daily...
That's his
sigil.
his sigil for his company.
His token. The same thing that we have.
But it still could be attracting something if somebody
Like,
that's searching for something
know
knows
that
someone with the sigil has what they're looking for.
Maybe. Are they attacking him or were they attacking us? I mean...
That's what I wondered.
Yeah, he got shot. We
Right,
just got arrows around us.
I know, but that didn't happen until we started questioning him and talking to him, and all of a sudden, boom, those dudes appeared.
Well, they obviously wanted to make him disappear, not us.
Maybe.
Yeah, I've never
Maybe he
been
knows
blatantly
something.
attacked like that.
Because we're starting to ask questions.
Would somebody think that
Maybe,
you know something?
maybe Nielsen knows more than he thinks he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we know
I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but maybe...
who might? Is there anybody who might have some talisman here that?
Who's got the best I guess it wouldn't just be like
The
insight,
charisma?
but like
Perception?
like to know stuff, like what things are.
Wisdom?
Investigation?
Yeah, or
I
like
don't have
that
that.
kind of stuff.
I only have +1 for investigation.
I have 0. My intelligence is not
So I have like really high
My
insight,
intelligence
but I
is
don't have
plus
very good
one.
I've got
arcana.
+2.
I mean, I have perception, but I don't know if that's gonna help us.
I think it'd
Like,
be more.
I'm
insight
just
might be
wondering
more
if maybe
applicable.
we could go and find, like, if he'd let
No.
us go and look at some of like his exotic wares, and maybe like we could figure out if possibly he has something that he doesn't
Or-
realize he has.
Perception
We can
allows
each-
you to detect the presence of something, potentially.
Okay. What if we each carried something that seemed of value from his special collection and see who got targeted?
So try to draw out some activity.
If he'll even let us, though.
Yes.
These
Like-
aren't debt.
Like, I'm just saying, like, maybe we could walk through and see, well, like, his fancy high shelf goods, and like,
Go into
maybe
his
he doesn't
storehouse.
even realize he has something of value.
Maybe we should take a look in your storehouse there in Nielsen.
We promise not to touch.
Well,
Just a test.
just for a second.
just to see how it feels.
They did seem to be after you, so maybe you have something they want.
They think you got something anyway, is how it really seems.
Yeah, it keeps getting blurry. It's doing it on yours too. I think it's just the stream,
Probably
like
because I'm on
the
your.
lag.
Well, I'm on your Wi-Fi too, I think.
Yeah.
Well, if we can go through my storehouse and look, because I can't think of anything that might be worth killing me over.
Well, have you ever been? Have they ever? Is it only in town? Have they ever hit the ports? Have they ever hit any of your boat, your ships, anything like that?
Most of my ships are heavily guarded, and my ships are more robust than some of the other people that own some of the
You
other
haven't
ships.
really
in
had
port.
any issues there.
No, but there have been a few of my ships.
We lost the feed on you.
What?
On me?
Yeah, on this one.
Oh, weird.
On Dro's.
So I'll just.
Did you accidentally hit something?
I didn't touch anything.
So there might be a there. I did lose one of my ships.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I literally didn't touch anything.
Yeah, it's weird.
I did lose one of my ships over a fortnight ago to some pirates,
Yeah?
Pirates.
but that was out in the Halfung Sea, so I can't.
And what was on that ship?
Just trade materials.
Nothing
from-
off the unmanaged list there?
No high shelf goods.
No secret stash.
Until I can see the manifest, I won't know.
Okay, nothing that you know
No
of.
chest or nothing.
Well, I'm sure there's chests,
So,
but I don't know.
could we look at the manifest in the morning with you?
Yeah, we can go over what I have in the ships right now, but what's out at sea coming to port, I won't know until it shows up on the dock. And I
Oh, is that it got intercepted on the way here?
Yes.
Oh, so we'll never know then.
We'll never know about that.
The world will never
Unless we
know.
track it down.
World may never know.
Is that that one?
One, two, three.
Yeah, because then I think of the Little Kim song. It's Little Kim.
I feel like we need to find one of these guards that are part of the
There's
bandits.
famous
and
English
question them
cookies if you
about
want it.
what they're looking for.
So at this time, if you say that, Hodor comes busting in
Oh gosh.
and says a bunch of guards have left the city in a hurry.
Where's Hodor?
He's over here by the executioner, so we'll just say he
Well,
did it.
that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I can't.
So, and let me do this real
He said what when he busted in?
A bunch of guards left the city.
Oh,
So we put Hodor in
Hodor?
there. Yeah.
Was he coming like,
Alright,
Yeah, he
well,
busted
that
in.
He
doesn't
busted in and
sound
said a
good.
bunch of guards have fled the city. So,
how many?
My guard.
bunch
In
of
which
guards.
direction?
Fled like they fled like they were running from something or running towards something.
They left.
Like they just left. They took off running.
Okay, so
We know
nobody
which
mentioned in
Once they
tent.
saw the captain of the guard walk up towards the inn, and the inn is guarded by all of Nilsson's private.
So
Private
Spear
mercenaries.
was there, but the other ones are over here. What about this guard? The guard you were first talking to. Are they cool?
Yeah, he's one of his.
So all the guards left.
Not all, but a massive amount of the city guards.
Well, now we know
Which
the loyalists
direction
are,
are
The
they
right?
city's unguarded.
Well, we know the loyalists.
No,
are.
there's a lot. There's still a lot of
There's
guards
some
around
down
the city.
there at the
but-
gate. There's Like,
but a majority of what we're patrolling around town are
That
now
lady with
gone.
the shield is still there.
Yep.
Okay.
She looks trustworthy.
She does. Her
Is
hair
that
is
Britney
all
Spears?
swooshy.
Gold.
She's got golden swooshy hair,
Swooshy hair.
so we like
My
her.
weakness.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get her in screen the golden swooshy hair.
Golden swooshy, where the hell is
I
that?
don't know. It looks like
Like a staff?
I don't know.
It's almost like
Oh, no, that's her hair.
Oh! Oh yeah, swoosh.
Swooshy hair. It's like a side pony.
She got green
Gone
skin?
wrong. I don't know. Does she? No, that's just the way the lighting is. It looks. It's not green though. It's flesh.
It's not gold?
Or her hair is gold, but her
Yeah.
skin is like normal fleshy color. If you thought it was green.
Is that pretty? Really?
Brittany Watch.
What?
We had a
Oh,
character in
I
our.
see
We
it.
had
She's got like really pale, pallid skin.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys just got informed that a bunch of guards left the city.
guards up and left.
What direction did they go?
We all left
know
south
yet.
of town.
They went
South
south.
of town again.
Daggone
Guys, I think our business
It's south.
is looking south. Things are going south.
Everyone's south.
We need to go south.
But well, that's up to the party who wants to go, who wants
I guess
to stay.
and also I would start asking like, is there anything else we need to know before we leave? Like,
Before we head out of
or,
this,
like,
any
like,
dangers?
why, why do you guys think they fled, or do you think they were just the
Are they just ones on the payroll of the?
the sketchy guys,
Were
or
they Hodor's friends?
I mean, some of the guards were new.
The ones that left, some of them were new.
Yeah, some of them have been around for a while, but a while might be a couple weeks. So
'Cause it's been such a high turnover
because
lately.
because of the high turnover.
So the question is, Hodor,
Revolving
why
door for
didn't
these
you
guys.
leave?
because my place is here in Lebanon.
Oh, so he's loyal to the
So
town.
he is loyal. And he's just kind of got a shitty
Cool.
sense of morality. His moral compass is broken.
yeah, I mean
I get it. He's jaded.
dark
It's
times, right?
it's Hodor first, town second.
Who do we first and second?
Yep.
2 for me.
Yep.
What's
exactly.
the how are the people reacting to the kind of the decrease in guards?
Exodus.
Most of the normal villagers, the rich villagers are all locked in their houses. All the poor folk are still doing what they're
They're just
normally
going about their day.
do. Yeah. Because they're most of the
Is
time.
there any additional sense of dread or any kind of thing? Or is it just kind of normal day, but the rich folks have just
Well,
saw
according to the guards that are still there, they seem on alert because all those guards just left
Right.
without
no
one-
warning, nothing was
they
said.
just-
They just
They just took
Peaced
off
out.
running.
Maybe one of them had the other stone, and they found out
so
that
what
it
about-
fell into someone's hands.
Well, hey,
But
what happened to when all this went down? What happened to Adkin?
he's one of the guards.
Did he leave?
He's out here.
No, he's right
He's
there.
still with
Did he
us.
leave?
He's
Oh,
guarding
He's
the
running
inn.
down.
He's one of Nielsen's
He's
guards.
one of Nielsen's guards. He's
So that's why he
Okay.
was
that
a
guy.
little hush hush, maybe.
So how much do we actually know about that stone? Like when we did the check on it, or did we do a check on it?
Danner basically was like, "Hey,
Oh,
if we have that stone,
communication stone.
so
Have we
we
tried to
communicate."
use it?
On the description of the card, it says like we know if
But
you.
there's another one floating around
Right.
town.
It says
Yeah.
If you
know.
try to
we
use
don't
it,
know
you'll
what's
know
around
instantly.
town. It said from a distance.
Right, but it said like you would know when you pick it up before sending. So like, can we see if like maybe
Is there any way for us to
like,
know if someone else
try
has
to
the other
contact
stone?
the other stone person?
You don't get a
Stone.
response.
Are
Okay.
in
But does that mean to
It
us
lights
that-
up. We'll just say the glyph on it lights up, but it doesn't.
Okay.
You
It
know,
would mean
someone's-
that it's,
someone
it's
has
not
it,
destroyed.
it's-
There's another one.
It's
It's
Whenever
definitely
you go in,
yeah,
you can
they
only
don't
use
want
it
to
once per dawn.
Right.
Wonder
Then,
why.
is there any way to track where that's coming from, or is that not something that's innate?
It's probably
into
not
that?
our like level 1.
Yeah.
And
we're
just for
schmucks.
reference, again, here's this.
Well, I mean,
little-
it's funny because you come in at level 1, but like you have a backstory. You're like, oh, I was a great warrior, or I was this or that, but like you're a little piss ant, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's
Great
like how you
to,
start
like-
video games. You
Great
know,
to like the hobo status of like
Yeah.
random townsfolk.
that are like level -10.
Yeah.
Their town rating of 0.
So, where do we want to go from here?
I mean, it sounds like there's no one else. Does anyone else have any information? I mean,
Yeah.
have we tapped that well? You know,
Well, I think
Like, I'm gonna
anybody
go
who could possibly know more that we want to know just left town.
if those
I
guys.
would feel with these other guards leaving at the same time, they might be trying to gather to take an action maybe against the town.
Yeah, forces are conspiring against us.
Conspiring against us.
We have to. I think we need to head. This is just my opinion, and I'm not saying I'm speaking for everybody, but it seems like we need to head towards the forest, at least the south side of town. We didn't really talk to any of the.
So we would be going northeast to get out of town, though.
Well, right, heading to
Yes.
the exit to go
Yeah,
to
this
the
would be
forest.
south.
So I guess we don't know where that's at. Where is the exit to the forest?
Over
I
there.
thought, you're not going by real life direction?
Well, north
Oh,
is that
we're
way.
gonna say north is that way,
but
south is that
south
way,
is
west is
technically
that way,
this
east
way.
is this
So
way.
the south of town would be these.
We're just skewing the compass
A
just
lot.
a little.
A
A
lot.
little. Well, north instead of north
You're
being
putting
here. it's-
directions next to each other that aren't next to each other.
North, south, east, west.
Yeah, we're just making it more.
I thought
Southeast, sorry.
I thought
sorry,
north,
sorry.
south, and then like
Yeah, that's fine.
that's what I
I
was
said-
saying.
I have
said
no idea. I'm
southwest,
so lost on directions right now.
So
Yeah, we can see the whole map.
yeah, it's
So,
easier when you're here.
so here, let me go back to my
Tavern
screen.
is north.
So this,
Northwest.
over here is north, over here is south,
North.
Towards Brandon
South.
is
over
east.
here is east, and
Towards
over
Liz.
there is west.
So the tavern is northwest.
Yes, northwest,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So we're in the
And
northwest
all the guards that were dirty ran
So we want to go
Southeast.
southeast.
Southeast. not
this
south, sorry.
way.
We're going
Kinda
We
southeast.
want to go southeast.
Okay.
So we want to head towards the
definitely wanna
exit
head
now.
east.
Do we want to talk to any of the commoners as we're down there, or do we just want to?
We can take a look around. Maybe it would definitely do us a thing to ask those guards
Well,
that
we
stayed
will.
there.
We're working our way that direction anyway.
That sending stone, what is the radius down between the two? Like, is there a limit distance? Or what?
You guys cannot ascertain that information.
Yeah. We're too scrubby.
Okay.
I mean, arcane lore, it could be any distance these things can cover.
Right, that's what I was just kind of wondering if there was, if it was.
So it could be close by, but it could be also a
Yeah.
long distance.
So it's not like a
So these guys appear to be.
but like
I'd really hate to leave town and there to be someone here with the sending
say
stone.
like I feel like we've been pulled together for like a higher purpose, like by Adne. So like I'm all about figuring this out with you guys. Like I
Well,
pledge myself to this
let's
party.
think.
In it to win it.
If a stone was on an elf, and then there's a high elf at the church,
But
do
it's
we think there's something?
elf
It's
type.
like
an elf we
I've
haven't
never
seen
It's
before.
an elf variant.
Maybe we should talk to
It's
an
an
elf.
elf that we hadn't seen before.
So what was different about this elf?
Their skin seemed to radiate the same type of iridescence that the dragon scale
Ooh.
did.
What?
Dragon
And
cult.
It's a dragon.
It's a
dragon
dragon cult.
born elf.
They had extra digits on their hands.
Extra.
extra what on
What?
So they had 7 fingers on both
Ew.
hands.
That's some. That's some.
That's some Count Reuben stuff
Yeah,
going
we
on
need to
right there.
investigate that.
That's some shit right there.
That's like
Yo.
And that was just what you saw in your
Did he have-
initial
did he
like
have
first
did he have,
glance, because you guys didn't
Red
take
hair.
deep. You didn't take a deep investigative look at the
Giants.
giants. But that's what you just
Giant
ascertained just from
Kandahar.
looking at them.
And pale skin and red hair and 7 fingers. They're fallen
That was in
angels.
2003. Kandahar, Afghanistan.
I'm almost kind of wondering if we should have, jeez. Should have, could
I'm
have.
pretty sure every time we search a body, we need to do like an investigation thing.
Yeah.
well, I think my
the
camera
skin
went out.
color.
Yeah. It would, I mean,
They're doing that.
yeah, because that was like a big thing to not know.
Yeah. That's good. We'll wait for that.
No, yours is still up, Liz.
My
I guess we
camera
can
on my
ask-
phone is not. Oh, that's
Well, we
not.
didn't,
Never mind.
we didn't burned that body though.
Oh, crap, where'd it go?
Color was this.
Where is the body? Can we take it with us to another elf?
Too bad we don't have the bag of holding.
Yeah. Dude,
Or
ask
semen.
him.
We can like describe it to
It's kind of
you.
like that.
Yeah, ask him.
Color.
Do we have cell phones?
Dude, we had this bag of holding. We had a dead body,
A charred
a
body.
charred body that we
that
stuck
we lugged
inside
around
of it.
everywhere.
And then we used the bag to stop. It was like ripped a hole in the universe, so we
Because-
used the bag to swallow the bag. It was
Well,
weird.
the reason we had the reason we hid the charred body was because it was a random member of our party that like joined us late, like an NPC. It was their friend.
It was a
and
friend
we
of another
accidentally
group.
killed it. And we didn't want them to stop helping us, so we hid the charred body in the bag of
We're
holding.
like, he got killed, man. You know?
Okay, so what's going on? What are you guys doing?
We hid the evidence.
I guess we asked the high elf, right? The high elf, high priest.
Yeah, like purple. Was that the purple cloak dude?
Should we take like a short rest since our characters
Or
just
was
like...
this guy the elf?
Nobody got hurt though.
Yeah, nobody got hurt.
Yeah, we wrecked them.
Purple.
Most people are probably drunk right now in the tavern. But sure.
We're professional drunks though. We're not really
So was it
inebriated.
Joan Morish? Joan Morish was the.
That was the one in the.
Was that the elf or was that the other guy?
That was-
touchdown Jesus.
That was the elf.
The Yggdrasil follower.
Who was the Idrisil
That was
follower.
the purple one, right?
The Yab, bronze.
He was Braunschweiger. He was the dwarf.
He was the dwarf. He was in a white cloak.
Who was the purple one?
That was the first one we talked to.
Who
was
was the
just
other
off.
purple one?
That was the guy I talked to. That was Joan Moore.
The first purple one doing this was just some human guy that was just bringing
Yeah,
people.
Joan Morish was the elf, right?
High Elos
So we
Gordian was the evangelizer, high elf evangelizer.
Yeah.
What was
was the
touchdown
dwarf.
Jesus' name?
And was he just a human?
He was a dwarf.
Exactly.
He jumped out the
Let's put
box.
the camera
So
over.
what was the guy?
Right here, yeah, let me,
Joan
do
Moore.
this.
Was he an elf?
Here, let's just put it on
Touchdown
Aurora,
I didn't
Jesus.
write that down.
and then maybe.
Move the church.
So the
Or move
touchdown
the-
Jesus was an elf.
Touchdown
What are
Jesus.
you? What's your
Yeah,
race?
what was his name?
Oh gosh, don't put me in there. No, hell.
Or we just call him Touchdown Jesus?
So,
I'm okay with
alright,
that.
so as I have it written, this is the high elf.
That's
that was the
touchdown Jesus.
evangelizer.
Yeah, bringing people to
This
church.
was
The
the
dwarf.
dwarf on a box.
We don't have a
because we
race
just
for the
look
other
really
guy.
tall. We don't have a race for this one,
That
but
was
that's
Joan
the
Morish.
Idrisil follower.
Yeah,
The one
the
with
one
the
that
green eyes.
flashed the green, which to me that's still
So
one
like,
of those, it's whoa.
these two are probably our best bet to talk to. Like the dwarf one isn't as important, I don't think.
Yeah, because he's
What
only
happened to...
he's almost a
Sorry.
zealot, I would say, when it comes to his focus. He's like
We want to be like, hey, you know anything about dragon cults?
Sorry to be
He might,
broke,
though.
Yeah.
What
Seems-
happened to Hodor after all this went down?
Oh,
He's
still
the one
in
that ran
tavern.
into
He
the
ran into
tavern
the
that
tavern.
said a bunch of guards that had left town.
Hodor's the
That's
first.
Okay.
Hodor. He's
Yeah,
the one
he's,
that like it seemed like his allegiance like
Captain of
changed,
the
but
guard.
He's
really
right
we
there.
just found out it's
Right
Hodor
beside the
first
door.
time second.
That's you, or that's Captain of the Guard and then Hodor.
The Captain of the Guard is front of
That's my
Hodor.
beer bag.
Oh.
Alright.
So Sapphire's gonna look at the group and say, so are we going to investigate the guards first or investigate the warehouse first?
We can. I think we need to talk about the elf to the
But
church.
but where's the
goers.
warehouse?
The warehouse is that little.
Are we-
Yeah, we need to go wherever's closer first, so we don't have to run all the way back and forth around
The
town.
warehouse is to the south, next to Nielsen's house.
Yeah,
So
so
we'll
this
check
is
out
the
the
tavern,
warehouse.
that's where we're at.
So we're checking the warehouse,
and then we're gonna talk to the high elf.
Talk to the high elf.
Right.
And
And maybe ask the dwarf if he knows anything about the
That's the
dragon
storehouse.
scales.
Red roof.
And I'll
You know, 'cause
probably
you
wrap
figure
it up,
somebody
right?
who's that
Yeah.
involved in.
Isn't that where
Theology.
Jude got arrowed in the knee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in front of his own storehouse.
Ooh, maybe it was about the storehouse.
Oh.
That's interesting. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, let's move our people.
I feel like I got a cue from
All
the
right.
team. Let's go.
I was gonna say, if
Is everybody
you
cool with
hold
us
the camera-
checking out the
okay.
old?
Sorry, here goes me trying to untangle the camera.
Yeah,
Standing at the front like,
That's what I was again.
Oh,
Welcome to my warehouse.
Come
bunch of
on,
wild and
Daniel.
crazy guys.
Two wild and crazy guys. Man, that's old. Not Steve Martin and who was the other one? It wasn't Steve Martin.
It feels threatening. Dragonborn.
There's only a few people that really could have been, you know. Like.
And then we got the vampire.
You gotta look it up now.
Vampire. I think that's everybody, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. It's not even a party. That's like a posse.
Crap, we knocked all the stuff off the tables. Sorry, bar people, tavern. We messed up your stuff. Coming in here like banshees.
I don't know how much longer we'll be in this town, man.
Yeah.
What the heck that is? Booze.
Wasn't Dan Aykroyd, was it?
I don't know. Maybe yes, it was.
Was it Dan
I
Aykroyd?
think so.
Or Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd?
I'm thinking it could have been like Chevy Chase, but I think it's Dan Aykroyd.
Or Martin Short, wasn't
Oh,
he?
no.
Too?
So now you guys have made the decision to go look through the storehouse
Or is it,
since it's closer and on the way out to the church and the exit of town. So you guys are gonna like
John Lovitz.
see what's going on,
Trying to
see
think
what
it's-
he might have in the storehouse to that might have be maybe items of interest to those guys that
It's Dan.
kind of ambushed you guys.
Okay.
So I'm waiting
So
on
we're in the
Darren.
storehouse now looking around.
If I turn the
Yeah, but right now
display,
we're
will it-
kinda-
Yes.
We're waiting on Danner to come back.
Why
He went to
didn't
that.
I do that sooner? That's a better.
So do you guys want to just like ad lib conversation between just yourselves while we wait on him?
Hey everybody, is there any place to get something good to eat here before we go? Because we have only had beer.
So like, it's all weirding me
That's
out.
all
That,
we
like,
need.
Bear and bratwurst, that's
urine,
what I
right?
got.
Ooh, Danner, urine. And I
Yeah.
have like magic powers because like it just looks real threatening when we're like
It
in a
does.
chill mode like this. Like everybody just laid back talking. He's like, just shooting this big ice bolt in people's
So you
faces.
can tell when I laugh because the camera like goes everywhere.
Yeah, like I had him right in front of the
I'm
conquistador guy at
literally-
first, and I was like, that doesn't look good.
I'm literally holding it up against my throat.
Hey, anybody want to gamble?
I don't gamble.
I'm Huckleberry.
Yo, what's up? What are we gambling on?
I don't know.
Beers.
We doing some dice rolling
Nice for
here?
one goal.
Bunch of
Anyone?
heathens.
Yeah. Droset or Rendor is in.
Alright.
D20.
D20 highest wins.
Okay. What,
Anybody else?
I got a 37.
Stop. I'm gonna turn this way.
ouch.
D20 highest wins. Anybody else? No?
Huh?
Get it.
Matt smells.
Fuck you, man.
It's Shion.
Why you always being mean, Paul?
Alright, we're gambling, Paul. Shut up. What?
Yeah, so right now we're kind of like at an intermission point. We're waiting on Danner to get back from the bathroom.
Alright, Sapphire will join in the roll.
So they're gonna do some just
I
some
rolled like
playful gambling.
Gambling Catwoman.
Wait, what? I forgot what we were.
You're rolling one gold.
D20 highest wins.
Everybody puts in a gold
What?
piece.
One goal from each other person. So
Did we write down how much silver
No,
we
I'm
got?
in it.
Yeah, I wrote it.
Okay.
We haven't split it yet, but I have it.
Quick question.
We have like a
I'm
party
holding.
purse.
I'm holding on to it. Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I
From
just
that last fight,
I've got my own
you
gold.
get
I'm
any
like
gold
starting on
or
something.
currency?
have to rewatch the
15
stream to
gold,
figure out how
22
much
silver.
silver we got.
How did we split
haven't
it up?
22
split it up
silver,
yet.
15 gold.
All right, are we all?
Because I'm still only sitting on 12 gold pieces.
So is it just me? Is it just Rendor,
Oh yeah, you got the 3 extras.
Sapphire, and
I don't gamble.
When the
How's
movie
your
closes for
name,
the night,
Millie?
we can split up.
Alazar.
is that just the 3 of us rolling?
Taking you.
I think so.
All
Are we
right.
gonna split up that gold that we found?
Yeah, because we got like
Just
15
wanna-
gold,
you wanna just do it
22
now?
silver pieces. Are we going to split that up? Or
So
what's
yes,
up
and
with that?
I currently have the spare 3 that were left over
Wait to split up the goods until Danner comes
until
back.
Danner comes back. Yeah, he's in the
He's
bathroom. Oh, he is
Oh.
back.
Alright.
So what is that under equipment?
I'm gonna look at that. What you said?
Hang on.
So there were 22 silver and 15 gold.
Well, how many people we got again? Divided
8.
between.
8.
Divided up, and whatever the remainder is, just.
Well, 8 would be 1 apiece and 7 left over.
Well, what I can
Two
do then is
silver.
since like
Right.
I'll take one for the team and I won't take a second gold.
Okay. So everybody gets 2.
That way
except
you
for-
all have your trust in me carrying and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. You paid basically 1 gold to ensure yours.
Ensure that you guys trust
Trustworthy.
me.
Well, you have the, what is it, the 3 gold from the group. So we'll
Yes.
just put the remainder with that, and then everybody gets the split.
Well, I was
breaks it
offering
down,
that you
right?
each get 2 and then I only get
Yeah.
1.
So you know breaks it down, right? Like you can break it into
Okay.
smaller currencies.
Because
how
And
many?
then there's 22 silver that we need to
How many
split
spare
as well.
golds
Just
do we
put
have?
that in with the group fund.
There's
So
7.
everybody got 2.
It's in equipment.
Because it goes platinum, gold, electrum, silver,
we have 2
copper.
more
It's
gold.
under. Yeah, it's like currency.
Mine doesn't have platinum.
Whatever.
We can use.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
How many gold do we have? 3?
So 2 gold.
Currency. So
How many
there's
silver?
3. There's 3 in
We're
the.
putting all the silver in the group.
We're putting all the silver in the group, and we currently have 3 and 3 gold in the group as well from last time.
Okay, cool.
So,
Alright,
So we're only gonna split up the gold
Everybody
again,
gets 2.
Everybody gets 2 gold.
except me. I'm doing 1.
Liz gets 1, and then you said there was how much left over?
2 for each.
No, for the group.
There's there's silver, but for the group,
just
if you all get 2 and I just get 1, we don't have any extra gold from this time around.
We had 3
Last
from the
time we had 3 extra, but we just put it into party cash so that, say, we want a round of beers or we need to pay a toll to all ride a boat or ride somewhere or do something, we have party
Yeah,
money.
that's fine.
So you don't have to use
so
your
we're
own
doing
personal
this,
stuff.
rolling for
Alright.
money.
So now we're good. Dan, we're gambling while you're using the restroom.
Oh, no.
But we haven't done it yet.
Okay.
We're gonna
We
roll
like
a
to
d20 for 1 gold. The high roll wins all of it. So far it's me, Rendor, and Sapphire.
I don't gamble.
Would you like to join us?
Yeah, I'm a sailor. You kidding me? Shit. I'm
We're rolling
1 gold.
I'm saying, are you kidding me?
Shit, I'm in.
That is
Alright.
new.
Alright, 1 gold it is.
So hang on a second now.
Are we rolling?
Roll.
Alright, so as I roll this, Mr. Neo, can I do a deception check on mine?
dice all at once.
No, you
Just
just
roll
if you're gonna
10d20s.
do it like a game like this, you just roll
The
a d20.
87.
Okay,
Yeah, we're just rolling a regular d20, right?
Yeah.
yeah, because
Sorry,
under my
I'm
deception,
trying to get this
So
camera right there.
when you pull up, when you click the roll button on here,
I try to earn
you
mine
can
to
click on the
gamble.
dice like
Everybody's crouched around.
20 times.
Just roll 1d20.
Throw dice.
Alright, are we rolling at the same time? What are we doing?
Hang on, I accidentally put 2 up there. You roll that.
So on the count of 3, everybody roll.
Clear that.
Okay.
1,
1d20.
2, 3, roll.
Fuck.
Yes!
10. I hit an 18. I got a
Shit!
Ah, 15.
16.
Alright,
Double or nothing?
so
Double or nothing?
so we
There's a bunch of heathens out there slinging
Aw, your
dice.
mom's on. Hi, Mom.
Double or nothing?
She said yo homies. I didn't see that until now.
Yeah,
Well, I think you have to pay that one to everybody has to pay Dan. And if
Well,
you
hold on.
want
We
to
can.
get it knocked
Let's
out,
double or nothing. You don't
Yeah,
pay
we
me.
can-
double or nothing because it's
how
not.
do we give our gold to you?
You just
Like,
take
how
one
many-
off and he adds it.
Oh, that's what that, okay.
You guys aren't gold. You don't know what double or nothing means.
3,
Apparently.
4, 5.
Whatever.
fuck. God damn.
Alright, I have
1, 4.
subtracted my 1 gold.
How many silver make a gold?
Alright, I removed 1 gold. It's 10 per.
I
Well, no,
removed
it's not. It's 10 copper is equal in silver. 5 silver is equal in electrum.
10 silver equals gold.
10 silver is a gold, and 10 gold is a platinum.
So eventually, when we get enough silvers built up, since that's going directly into thing, we'll just translate it into
Transfer
gold
it
and then split it.
Oh,
That'll be easy.
I'm not gambling again then. I'm done.
Go on and roll
Alright,
again.
let's check this dude's
oh,
inventory.
transfer.
Yeah, let's look at the
Because
warehouse.
we need 60 more silver in order.
Yeah, you
everybody
can cheat
to get
anything.
gold.
All right, so as you guys go through, you see stacks of gold coin, stacks of platinum coin, a set of magical bagpipes,
Ooh.
a bunch of casks of beer and liquor.
Yo.
Many stacks and groupings of what look like old tomes, covered in dust.
Not what we're looking for.
What looks like 12 to 15 pounds of silver ingot bars. A bunch of books that are in Dwarvish languages. A basket full of diamonds of various colors.
Diamonds?
And then a bunch of potions and jewelry, but nothing that looks
Man.
out of
The ordinary.
the ordinary. You also see some like statues that you might see outside of somebody's house, or
So none of this, there's no other areas, this is it. What we see is everything that's in there.
Come on, man.
There's nothing else.
Is
You
that
have no
only
hidden
storehouse
store underneath the floor, like in the basement. You got a basement here.
And we
What the
have
crap are all these ships bringing in then?
Can I do that?
I mean, it's a lot of stuff there. Tomes and gold and beer and gems. This dude's,
But we have ships coming
This
in,
dude,
multiple, half the harbor.
this dude isn't just rich. This dude is like elite, like
Yeah.
the richest of the rich, because he's got baskets full of diamonds, man. Like, come on.
But I'm like, is the ship gonna carry like one diamond at a time?
No, wow. They're probably has diamonds.
This is like his, you know,
yeah.
wilderness.
Yeah, most of my big bulk inventory stuff's all in my warehouse down by the pier. But most of that stuff is either
There's
just being
something-
unloaded and loaded onto ships. And
What
that's
about in your
most stuff.
house? Do you have anything
Family heirlooms and just high price furniture.
heirlooms?
But
I'd like
we
to-
were near the warehouse when he got shot.
Yeah, but it's right next to the warehouse.
His house is next to the warehouse. Who's at his house?
That's his butler.
Who are
Alfred.
them people at
Alfred.
his house?
Alfred and his.
And
That's his
his-
daughter.
Oh, I was getting ready to say his lady of the night, but yeah, I don't know.
She's a
that works
little
too.
young for her.
I don't know if they heard
He's got her for the job.
So Sapphire would like to
Maybe
cast
they wanted his
investigation,
daughter.
Okay.
See if,
Yeah, so
if she
we're-
wants anything else. Alright, rolling.
Rolling.
Rolling for what? Wait.
16.
You
Roll
want
an
it.
investigation.
She's trying to see
No,
if she's in
18. Sorry, 18.
Oh, anything.
You succeed and find a table covered in dust, yet you see the outline of an item that used to be there.
Ooh, something was.
Just gonna kind of walk over to the table and be like, what was on this table?
What was
It looks like it must have been some sort of medium-sized box, maybe in our terms like a shoebox size.
No, is she asking that to
To Neil.
Nielsen?
Yeah, she's asking.
Oh, she's asking Nielsen.
Yeah.
She's like, honestly, I just kind of put stuff in there. It might have been a really ornate decorative box or chest.
Like the one the Templars.
Where'd the box go?
I have no idea. You can tell that whatever it was, it sat here for a long time.
Right, but is there a record of what comes in and out of here?
Let me go check. So he walks over to where he has books of inventory and pricing guides and stuff like that. And when he opens up, there are 3 pages ripped out.
Oh.
Well, that's no good. Who has access to your storehouse
And your books.
and your books?
Just myself.
So no one else would have access to
No,
this.
the only time
Unless they
anybody
force
else other than
entry.
myself comes in is when I let them in. So somebody
you
must
letting
have.
in here?
Have you noticed any signs of forced entry or anything?
No.
What about your guards? Have they seen anything unusual?
Are your guards all trustworthy? Can you trust them
I can trust them with my
with
life.
your life? And you don't think any of them could have been turned?
And,
What about with your money?
and none of them seem to jump in the way of
Trust
that
him with my
arrow.
life, but not my money.
Yeah. But none of them. You
Still got
don't
shot
have
in
any
the knee.
concerns that any of them are.
Maybe that was a distraction. Like maybe we got hijinks there. Like,
While we were fighting,
yeah, somebody was like,
we'll distract them. Could have been.
Maybe it's a little
Give me a
short
bottle of
fucker
water.
outside.
A bottle of water.
Maybe
Oh,
Nielsen.
Sorry.
Maybe Nielsen took an arrow to the knee because he knew someone would heal him. and he just wanted to
My
do
Minecraft
this
made me like re-sign in again. What was the
Oh, that feels pretty
password?
good.
Yeah, I'm not getting any vibes from
Email,
them
is
now.
it your email?
because it
or
was
my
a
email?
non-fatal wound.
Right, but let's
I don't
just
know the
say
password,
maybe they hadn't succeeded, and we go in there and find that, then he's screwed himself.
Kidding.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's capital or not.
And if it's rich people like to stay rich, he's not gonna rip himself off. I mean, unless he's got something meaningful. I don't see him doing it.
So, what's our next stop? The church?
Your daughter.
My daughter? Where? Is she up here?
No, it was downstairs.
No, I heard some noise over there.
Oh, him with the water
I
bottle?
didn't hear anything from downstairs.
Oh, I heard screaming. It was one of them.
Girls being girls. Hey,
Girls.
Yeah, I think we need to go to the church.
Well, if you guys, this is Nielsen saying, if you guys find whatever that box was and the contents, and you bring it back, I'll pay you handsomely.
Even though you don't know what it was. You just want
If
that.
it fits the dust spot,
If it
I'll,
fits, it
and
fits.
I believe it has a high value, then yeah.
If it fits the spot,
It sits.
I'm gonna build a freaking box for her out in the woods.
Yup.
Let me measure. Can I measure that dimension?
So it sounds like he's
So he
very
walks over to
possessed
make sure that
with
he can lock his gate, and he notices a slimy substance coming out of the keyhole,
Oh, it's using.
Slimy goo.
like a slimy, oily.
What's happening over here?
So he doesn't know what it is, but he's assuming somebody did something to the lock that allowed them to come in
On the door or on the?
on the door.
Something you.
Can we take a sample of that?
Yeah.
Anybody good with
What
like
are we
alchemy?
I was gonna say, what are we microbiologists?
Well, you never know. Maybe we can. Someone with Arcana could maybe identify it.
I was about to say, I wanted to check that. See if there's any kind of like
Minor
magical type of.
Yeah, but we got an Arcana specialist over here.
True.
I'll roll for that. Let's see, hitting a 13. I'm sorry, 16. 16.
You look at it, find that it has a slick, greasy texture, but at the same time it has almost like a gummy, consistency, but you can't really ascertain what the substance is.
So Nielsen's never seen. Has he ever seen anything like this before?
No, not in his normal trade or
Yeah, I don't recognize.
Does it smell like anything?
You don't know any slimy people?
no, it smells just like
It's grease.
Oh,
yeah,
man, it
like
smells
metal,
like
like greasy metal.
Like the machine shop.
Yeah.
So
Smells
like
like work.
it was probably for like picking the lock.
Like the stuff around ball
Something.
bearings.
Yeah. Some kind of slick stuff.
Whatever it's called.
Grease.
I don't know.
What I need, maybe this is
Well,
more
I didn't know
of
if maybe there was
Eve's,
something to help us track down where it came from. Like, you know,
expertise.
we'd have some kind of. Okay, well,
We're not that fancy.
let's go to the church then.
This is Greece from the southeast region.
Okay, so off,
Is it from
off to the
region
church.
of Ammo?
It has a little bit of almond taste to it.
You guys are heading to the church, the church.
Heading toward the church.
So I'll go ahead and switch to this camera.
Oh, nice.
Oh, whoa! We are instant transmission. We're like Goku.
I don't even know what to do with this one. It's turn. It's spinning.
Anybody? Did my phone die?
No, I'm just trying to
No,
move
I
it.
switched to
It's
different.
spinning everywhere.
So you see yours.
Anybody who watches The Mandalorian should definitely get that done very soon.
Yeah, before you see all the spoilers.
tomorrow.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
I can't believe they killed Baby Yoda.
Oh,
I
sorry.
know. They cut his head off.
I know.
You know.
After they shot him in the head.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
for good measure.
you know.
I will say the way they're developing the we call them the bad guys.
So, well,
Pretty good.
Okay. All right. So D&D stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want that. It need to be down. Point it down.
I'm
Nobody wants to see
trying,
me.
but this
No
is...
one wants to see me doing
I'm
my dance.
trying. This is
You want to move it back over here,
Whatever you want.
Liz, since we're gonna be coming this way.
Don't just speak for
You
everyone.
can stick it back over
Okay.
here.
So
I can point it this way. Bob.
Bam.
Bob.
Check it out.
okay, so
Yeah, kind of. What, do that?
No, it's gotta go this way and then down.
Oh, man.
Swivel.
So we asked
Stick your head on a swivel.
the High Elf Elos Egordian, the Evangelizer, about
About the weird elf.
any elves that sparkle.
Elves that sparkle.
And
Have fancy dragon scales.
have sparkling
7
iridescent
fingers.
dragon scale and 7 fingers. And,
Yeah.
you know, what's up with that?
What the
That
hell,
looks like it
man?
might fall off the table. Liz.
Yeah, it's close.
the only elves I know are the elves that are on this, in our regions. If there is an elf that is different, it's not a known race. What else can you tell me about the elves?
Just as he was carrying this dragon scale.
Okay, so
Mean anything?
Even had the dragon scale.
the elf did, the other one did.
Oh, the elf didn't? Well,
The
his
elf-
skin reacted the way this
the elf
dragon
had the,
scale reacts.
The skin looked like this.
The skin was iridescent.
The elf had the communication device.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we
have
got
to ask him about that.
But his skin was like the dragon scale. That's all I'm getting at. Like,
Okay, yeah, so unless it's a mystical or magical item or a mystical magical creature such as dragons, I've never seen anyone have that type of sheen. So
Would Braunschweiger know anything about that?
Legit. Nothing.
I'll bring him over here. Let's see. So
I don't know what that is.
old dude, he straps his box that he's going to stand on and walks over, and he asks, hey, what can I help you guys with?
So we were telling your friend here about this strange elf that had 7 fingers and shimmery skin, and then we also have.
Well, when you say that, the elvish priest guy says, "Wait, you didn't say anything about 7 fingers."
Yeah, he did.
Well,
No, you guys just mentioned the skin.
I thought I did.
well,
It's alright.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, he did say 7 fingers.
Okay, so
Well, he didn't hear it the first time.
So yeah, I must have missed it. So
yeah.
there is a
You're listening to your song.
there is a mythical race of what when we were growing up they're called cave elves, but they're just subterranean. They live in the ground, but they're like a cultish. They usually worship death and
Death. That was the
they
death warrior
practice
of
sacrifice, and because of the corruption and the evil darkness, it usually twists their bodies into monstrous forms.
Death. Didn't really seem monstrous, but he definitely.
You did.
7 fingers is a little weird.
Maybe it starts slowly.
Maybe he
Yeah.
was new.
Like chaos.
But
He's
with
the
it,
new guy.
with them being associated with death, and then there's this warrior of death,
Yeah.
Dark One, who's
We're
supposed
saying
to.
it can twist to a monster.
Right, I know. I'm just saying.
So
It's,
what region are they from? Allegedly.
the cave elves.
Yeah, from all I remember hearing the stories growing up, they were from the subterranean, the underground.
Just anywhere.
So where's the biggest cave system? Out the Great Furnace?
Does the
maybe?
region of Anlo have any major subterranean?
Homeland of the Dwarves, the Great Furnace. There should be lots of subterranean stuff. Maybe the dwarf guy knows.
Yeah, there's our homeland is we live in the mountainous area, and it's all within the mountains.
So, did you encounter any of these in your
7-fingered elves.
Yeah, any 7-fingered
younger
elves
days
live around
when
me?
you lived there?
I had not, but most of my family, we lived in cities outside the mountains.
Okay.
Because of circumstances not known to us, the dwarves had migrated out of the mountains. What was that? Was that the water bottle?
I don't know.
We keep hearing it.
I don't hear any.
It happened twice.
Sounds like something smacking the table.
Or is it just
Or is the table?
cracking?
As you
Maybe.
knock down that tree again.
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah. So we just learned that we stopped living in the mountains.
Okay.
Nobody really ever traveled into the mountains, so I can't really say much other than that.
Let's ask him about the the stone. Does he know anything about the stone?
Yeah.
Is this?
This-
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Either
stones.
one of
They're often pretty rare, but they are used just to talk between distances.
What kind of range can they
It's in
have?
all those things are in the body of this.
Maybe 100 yalms or something, which ends up being maybe like 10 to 15 miles.
So relatively close range. I mean,
So the other probably has it at the baby.
I'm sorry, what was this, the cave or?
No, the stone.
the stone.
You should totally
10
ask
to
the
15
dwarf
mile
about subterranean elves.
range
The
ish.
region of Anlo.
What we just did.
And there's subterranean elves.
No,
The
no,
dwarf
he,
came over.
yeah, the dwarf. He
Oh, I
called
gotcha,
the dwarf
gotcha.
over, and he
And
asked.
when as soon as the seven fingers came in, that's
I got you.
okay.
And the dwarf really was just kind of like, well, I don't really know much, but
So what about the Idris person? You gonna ask them anything?
You can.
I don't know if.
I'm gonna just kind of shout so John Morris will hear me. Hey, John Morris,
meatloaf.
bring it up!
Bring the meatloaf! I never know what she's doing back there.
What's she doing?
So she walks up and is just like, what can I help you with?
You ever had any experience with a seven-fingered elf?
No. No.
It's like the worst pickup line.
Would you want to?
You gotta be dealing with a seven-fingered elf.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
You've got 7 fingers on your right hand.
You want to?
I told you guys at the beginning, I was like, it's like some Count Rugen action.
So that doesn't.
Right.
Does
There's a man
this
looking
dragon
for you.
scale mean anything to you, Morris?
So he doesn't really react, but Yab, the dwarf, looks absolutely appalled, and he said, he starts sweating, starts getting very irritated, and
Let's put the scale away. Yeah.
and he starts chanting ancient or religious chants of his religion of Adonai, and
I got some wicked stuff on us.
asking for help and protection as soon as he sees that scale.
Oh, yo. Okay, that's not the reaction I was expecting.
Ask him about it, though.
What's
So
up?
let's ask him about the scale.
Yeah, what's happening? with
So
this?
dragons all died a millennia ago, or an age ago, and the fact that you found one and it's not a fossilized, bone,
That's not good.
signals that maybe this prophecy is coming along, and there's a potential that maybe the dark one or the ancient one has been summoned.
Ooh, that's not good. We have some issues here.
So it might already be too late to stop the whole summoning of the ancient one, it sounds like.
I can't say that for sure. All I can say is that
Does the
this item does not bode well. It gives me a sense of darkness.
Does the prophecy say anything about defeating these ancient dark ones, or is it just that they'll come at some point?
Well, according to the teachings of Adonai, in our darkest need, He will rain down His essence upon the land and bestow upon
I need an umbrella.
our world the ability to harness His light to defeat the darkness.
It's like a sprinkler.
Yep. Israelites eating their man.
Oh, man.
Oh.
That's so bad.
That's awesome.
Alright, well. I don't know. Anybody else got any questions?
That went flying over my head.
Blessing.
The blessing. The blessing.
I thought I was paying attention.
She died 30 years ago.
No, you were. I didn't get it either.
I was reading something. I'm totally
You have to
missed.
know the good book.
So they basically was, asked, I don't even know. About that, and the guy was basically saying, in the end, in our darkest need, Adonai will shower us with his essence to help us fight the bad guys.
Oh, got it now.
And they went pervy with it. So
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm the
I
guard.
wrote this
I'm
last
still scarred.
I know, like, we're the holy rollers over here. It's quiet, like,
I know, right? He's our god.
man. Sorry. Alright, do we have any other questions? Or?
I think we had just never heard it put that way.
I don't know. I think we've gotten a lot of information, and I think we gotta. The only other thing left to do, I feel like, is to
South?
head to this camp, this bandit camp.
What? Where?
Yeah, I would definitely say, at least in the group, so this definitely doesn't bode well. Like, I feel that we definitely need to do something about this. If this prophecy is actually true, and if she's talking about dragons coming back into the land, I think we might need to, try to do something to stop this.
We don't want any more of your kind around here.
My kind is a great and vulnerable race.
Well, let's go to the southeast gate and it says guards about the guards leaving.
okay.
Yeah, you can move that right there.
What is that thing?
Sorry.
Like just before that we just passed.
What?
That'll,
Oh, do you look like a well or like some kind
This?
The forge?
right in the center of the,
That?
to your left.
yeah, this side.
That or
The
this?
arch top thing.
To your left.
Left.
The red thing with the red roof?
Like going left.
No, the forge, babe.
It's literally right behind us.
Like, the literal.
Yeah, that's
Behind the group.
the thing that it's a black blacksmith
Closer to the
forge.
group.
It's a forge.
Yeah, this it's a
That
forge.
thing, yeah. Okay.
Alright, so.
Yeah, so that's like the smithy house and their stuff.
Are there goblins
Okay,
there?
something's going on. The camera's not loading.
Yeah, it's
Freezing for a minute.
Yeah, let me do this.
Yeah.
switch and then switch back.
Speed sheet.
There it goes.
No, it's still.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
It's blurry though. Dang it.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're good now. It was for it wasn't loading. Alright, so let's ask the guard, how many guards left out of town?
Half. Or more.
How many?
Half the guards.
6 to 12.
6 to 12.
Did they seem? How was their demeanor as they left?
They looked like they were actually like on task.
They were
They were on
determined.
Like they were on.
So
Yeah, they were
they didn't look
determined.
scared. They looked like they had.
They had
So
purpose.
it's just an everyday routine for them then.
Which
They
for
got
us
what they came
kind
for.
of took us by surprise because, we're just tasked with guarding the city to make sure nothing happens. So to see guards run out and us not hear screams or, and then as he says that, you guys hear blood curdling screams far off in the forest.
Whoa.
Oh. Those sound very.
What the hell
I
is
think it's time to.
Investigate that.
Yep.
I
I think
need
it's
to-
time.
Severus, we should
Take a
probably go
closer
investigate
look.
that.
And with weapons drawn, they enter the forest.
And my axe.
And
I said we entered the forest, boys.
Hang on, let me grab a beer. Alright.
Ellsworth, I need a beer.
I'll fill that for you. Let's give a cold beer. I give it a little prestidigitation, freeze up the drink.
Huh?
So I'm good to roll late for.
Well, I mean, if we can.
No, I'm
just
just
saying,
as long as we want to go.
My other plans were stayed, so I am good. Shield. An art or gas.
Well, if we're taking a quick break, I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's take a short bathroom break, and then we can.
Be back by 8:11.
Quick recess.
Can I get 5?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15 minutes.
Oh,
And then-
Call this a short. Can we call this a short rest?
Yeah, short rest. And then we can reset up the cameras.
Well, I don't know if anything needs to be reset on anybody, but
Well, I mean, like, position where they're not in my face.
I got this new emote in Destiny where I'm playing techno music.
No, what's wrong with that?
But
Alright, now that I'm Andy again.
It sounds like Goodbye Horses by
This is a butt
Two
it's
ass.
just like,
I'm getting it.
Okay, where's this outlet?
Hours.
You're
I did a short rest.
Charger just came out.
That way, if you click on short rest,
Oh,
and like
my
any
phone's
abilities
probably
that
charged up enough right now.
need to be reset after a short rest get reset if anybody uses it.
Yeah, I didn't. I use a cantrip.
Scooching
And then
around.
we're gonna have to like.
I'm loving this. I wish I would have started this years ago.
I wish I knew more of the questions to ask.
Do you want them to be able to see
that's
all
my
of this?
biggest
Look at my view.
It's just you
Can
gotta
look at
just,
my view
you know,
there?
like again, it's just freehanded. Then you're doing right. You're doing fine. You're actually doing pretty good.
I think that's
I
like,
can move
as we
my
get down to this
computer
end, it's
down.
We're
probably
doing exactly what we need to do. Just
And it can go. We can shift this to
It is.
be.
This is the emote.
you can see your guys' now.
Who sees who?
Lucy Lou? What?
I said you can see your
I said,
guys.
he said, I said, who see who? Said
was
you
like,
can see you
Lucy
guys.
Lou.
I was like, who see who?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All over the place.
I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Use your witchcraft.
I don't know how to adjust that thing.
I don't either. What am I doing? I never know what I'm doing.
What is she doing? Is it like,
No, I'm trying to turn it so it's like.
does it go that way?
It goes one of those directions. Ah! I think you found it. It's too tight though.
Turn it, and then does it?
I think my
Oh, there it is!
Snap.
is I don't know when to do certain checks.
You just ask the DM, say, hey, I want to do
You have it
this.
down
And he'll say you need a
We'll definitely tell you.
perception check.
My biggest problem though is asking the right questions or what to do.
Well, think about it like
Because
this.
that situation I was in, I was all by myself. I couldn't even. I was like, what the
Right.
fuck do I
Think
do?
on that.
Yeah.
Think about it like this. Think of this like an old school
We're playing
RPG where you want to talk to everybody about everything.
No, I'm talking about when I talked to that guard.
Yeah,
right, not
you
saying.
you and
So,
What are you doing, buddy?
Billy got there.
What's
Yeah.
your name?
I was like,
What you,
Well, what's your name?
what you eating there, sport? Amber.
no, my first reaction was like, help!
These are these are make-believe fictional characters, not you know,
Oh, they're real.
smoking hot members.
No,
of the opposite
I
gender.
was the character. And at that point in real life, that would be what I would do. If I was all by myself, I'd look around, where's my buddies?
Where's my buddies? Guys, Malone.
Help!
I need a wingman for this.
I need an adult!
Hey, baby. What are you doing? Okay.
I thought we were
Is
playing
there,
the serial
is there
killer.
anything in the way of professions or anything?
The one from Silence of the Lambs
Yeah,
that
probably what you should have, I think,
Longbill
picked that, I guess,
is
originally.
dancing to.
Okay.
Well, you're a
Yeah, it's
brewmaster.
this one.
Your profession is
I love this song.
Well, I think if you look in
Is there like a skill level and all that? Like, I'm just trying to think of stuff to do on Ellsworth while I'm, between sessions.
This song.
Okay, under description, if you hit description tab,
Kind of has a similar.
you'll see background, and then the very first thing is probably something that you picked. What did you pick on the as your very
We got there.
Nothing.
Have you ever seen Silence of the Lambs?
Or is this our intermission
When
music?
Wild Bill is like putting on that makeup and like dressing up. This is the song he's dancing to.
So I killed Heather yesterday. Like, not really.
So is that why she's not here?
Because after, like, we were gonna be busy today. Like after this, with Anthony and Michael.
Okay.
So I was just like,
Sorry.
no. We're also with it. It's just like, oh no, I'm just gonna lose memory. And I was like, like I slapped her on. And she's like, wow, that's disturbing. So I walked into the bathroom to like take it off and put it for the sorry guys. And she's like, are you looking at yourself in the mirror? And I was like, yeah, I'm just going here, talking all, touch it all back. Like, that's not funny. That's not funny.
In that second section.
Did you just...
Did you just clap us?
Oh, okay.
Come on!
No.
I didn't mean to.
No, it's gonna be so
Now this
bad.
is when being virtual is
Yeah, you virtual people are like,
Right, so that's my, because you do like,
Yeah,
like I said, if you read that, it
No,
tells you.
I said I was gonna stay late, but I changed my mind.
Yeah.
No, he literally just said he killed Heather. That's what she's not here.
Yeah.
I killed Heather last night.
We're like, wait, what?
Literal confession over the
We
internet.
need a well. We need to send a well check to your
All right, there you go.
This is getting a little too immersive here.
Yeah.
welfare.
So the
Smell
stench of
miasma
evil.
death as we get to the
You
forest.
sure we aren't walking into the bog of eternal
I think
stench?
we're fucking never coming out.
He looks like a circumcised wiener.
It's disturbing.
You're even making the trees in the
I
forest
tied it
shake.
around the back of my head.
Oh my gosh. Are you even gonna be out? You can't even see.
I can find the knot.
Did you stick a picture of him?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to the group.
Okay.
Am I safe yet? Like,
Yeah, it's fine. It is.
Our DM let off a stink bomb.
Just making sure everybody's
it's the world's largest source of natural gas.
Yeah.
Friendly neighborhood gas man.
Okay, I think it's safe right now.
Here we'll do. Like make it less stuff. No.
Oh no!
Oh, that's open the door.
Yeah.
Don't circle us. You're spreading
You
it.
got shit. You got shit germs falling off your butt.
Poop particles. The
The
poop.
poo particles are in the air.
Kind of let it cool off a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay. It is a little warm. Ooh, feels nice.
Yeah, it does.
It's a little breezy in here.
Smells better over there. It's like as soon as I sat down, I was like, oh man, I shouldn't have done that.
I've had these a few
I
times.
did.
They're delicious.
Hey, it looks like a dragon scale. I'm gonna eat it.
You know what might be good? Dipping these in caramel.
Oh, I've never had those ones, but like
You never had the cinnamon
Cinnamon
sugar?
sugar.
You don't like cinnamon sugar?
Well, I mean, like I've had those, and I don't know that the texture suits the. Those are like the pita chips, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The garlic ones or the regular ones with hummus. On point.
Somebody had like whatever that.
There's
they
the
did, like, cream
cheddar
or
cheese
something.
ones that are good.
Dip those in like cream cheese.
Or that like Dunkaroo did.
Dunkaroo.
Dunkaroo just sounds dirty and stinky.
So that monolith
They
that.
are the worst little waiters ever.
They-
They're just like, yeah, so I'm gonna watch some My Hero Academia when we get home.
Oh, Adelai's been watching that.
She's like, yeah. And I was like, Mommy said she wants a chalupa, so we gotta stop at Taco Bell on the way home. Is that alright?
Adelai's been watching that My Hero Academia.
This thing is awesome!
She's like, Dad, I'm watching this. I watch anime now. I'm like, okay, what do you watch? She's like, I've never heard of this before, but I saw on Hulu, like, somebody was watching it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Nara's like super into that. She's watched so many. I mean, she watched like all of Assassination Classroom, which I don't. Like Heather and I joke because the main character's name is Koro Sensei, and I really, it's just bad character design.
I don't even know what it is.
I'll show you. I have a real problem with Koro Sensei.
What's it called?
It is Dean's hands. Yeah. He's like a super elite assassination teacher, but like you just can't unsee it.
Yeah.
Like, as an adult, like it's just I don't like Koro Sensei. It's nothing like that, but you know, just one of those things where like
They do have some interesting
this
design.
weird octopus
Underhand man. Teaching children how to be professional assassins. Anime.
So, is anybody still away?
I'm here. I heard one.
Dinner is.
Okay.
Sam here?
Yeah.
Get over there.
Yeah. I feel like My Hero is one of those shows, like, because it's gotten, like, over the seasons, like, a little darker. So, like, I kind of feel like eventually it's going to be like,
I'm here, but I'm eating my PB&J.
hard to tell.
That's fine.
Yeah, Liz went, I think, upstairs to go to the bathroom. Or she's getting something to eat or something.
I don't know if you're into anime, but, like,
And we're taking a break for the holidays, right? I read that correctly
Well,
somewhere.
so next weekend is Matt and his wife's anniversary. So that's a
Happy
break.
anniversary. Yay!
both of my daughter's birthdays are on December 17th. Like, they're 4 years apart, but December 17th.
Wow.
So that weekend will be birthdays.
So that's
So
the
I think
weekend
this is
after
the last
that.
weekend for
Weekend after
And
that's
the weekend
Christmas.
after that is Christmas.
Weekend
Yeah,
after
so maybe
that
that.
is Heather's birthday, but I can probably do remote because if we do
So we got New
anything, it'll
Year's.
be like nighttime at
Yeah.
home. Like,
So
you know
then-
what I mean?
We could take the next 3 weeks off and then reconvene on January 2nd.
Yeah, I'll probably be remote for that one.
That's fine.
Which is
After this week?
Yeah.
Or after tonight? Okay.
So what we could, if you guys want
work
to,
on character stuff.
instead of like plan while people are gone, we could just do like remote over the next, like sporadically over the next 3 weeks, where we just talk about lore and backstory of the world and stuff like that.
Stuff about our characters.
Yeah, just
We're
kind of
camping
like
in the
in depth
woods.
of like, you know,
To know each
of your
other.
backstory. Yeah, so it's like that way. There's more of a
Just sitting around the campfire.
yeah. They're still talking,
Or
but
s'mores.
and
Get to know each other kind of thing.
When I have to go more in depth with my background.
Just make crap up.
yeah, you just make it up
It
on
is
the fly.
called role play.
Yeah.
I would like to because
I'll do the basics.
sorry, my character direction sucked. So I'd like to redo that.
Well, it's because you couldn't see your damn screen.
Well, I know. We ain't talking about that. Come on now.
Yeah. I gotta like think of a good reason my dude's left the temple. Cause that's like
Oh, yeah.
the character I made is all like he's all background of like that's how I ended up with like 3 languages plus common and like
I
have,
only have one language
bonus
besides
to like
common.
scholarship and like
And
religion.
my language is on the floor.
Your language is on the floor.
I have one language.
Potty mouth.
Let
I
the
know.
language hit the floor.
I have one language.
Floor
and it's
language.
on the floor. Well, common, and then but Sylvan was on the floor. Sorry, Sylvan. I knew something fell.
Yeah, I have heavy, light, medium, and shields for armor, simple weapons, and I have common, dwarvish, elvish, and gnomish. It's well versed in
It's gonna be crazy because
protection and languages.
as you level up, you get
Oh, yeah.
so much stuff. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
It gets crazy,
Yeah.
but it's awesome.
Oh, that's why I like the
So I was looking at,
character specific stuff.
well, I was looking at like the Beastmaster path, which is cool, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I like that. For me,
When I hit level 3, I gotta figure out what.
at level 2, I have to pick a fighting style.
Right. Did you have a chance to read the other arc paths?
73 pages. I'll have plenty of time for it.
I work today, so
Well, remember when you
Oh, you
click
did?
on it, especially if you use that testing one, you can, I think it shows you like the 3 different, a couple different options.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That, like when I was trying to read, I
During
So
our
nice to
meeting,
hold the camera up.
during our meeting the other day,
I like this.
everything else is going on.
Yeah.
I'm
We
like,
have yours
The
too.
makeup,
right.
The next time we want to do
So-
both lit.
so I have
so
3
during our
weeks
meeting
to-
that we have,
I mean,
I brought mine down.
Mine's
Sorry.
all.
You're going to advance it up to that level just so I can see the full,
Melissa's talking
this
about
version, this campaign's version of,
how what her role is going to be, how
Unless
which is
we
level
find
3,
another
level
one.
4, I think it was level 3, right?
Jesse as an example. She's like, you know,
How
so
much
Jesse
was it?
needed to take off. I would be the one, you know, I would take care of the FMLA
Just
stuff.
order another one. Order one for
This-
every
I'm
corner of
just
the
kind of
three.
looked
You
at
need
it like,
another way just to flip it to 3, right? We got to force.
I could use him as an example.
Yeah.
I think everybody's back.
After
okay.
all
so
that
you-
stuff,
Order
yeah,
one for every corner of the table.
But yeah, see, I don't
When I asked him, I
that's
said,
what it
"Is
is.
there one?" He was like, "No."
My features are already locked in. I don't have a choice on that. I won't get
We
that
can't-
kind of
we
choice.
can't
I do meta magic. I get something else.
I don't understand.
And I use mine
Yeah,
for
we're not like an arcade
NPCs
per
and
se.
stuff.
It's not like he's like trying to steal
You can see when the kids
But-
come.
And you
Yeah,
know,
Cole's not using
Well,
his.
from the
my bloodline, just by
talk to
the whole
the
beginning
people.
of my
They're like, yeah,
story,
no,
background
it's
story, it made me already have it chosen,
I'm
basically.
like, dude, that's
Yeah. Kind of stuff.
craziness. And then did you see the signs?
Are we all here?
The stickers in there about the
We are, yeah.
food.
Okay.
Here.
So you guys start to exit the city.
Wait, is he in here?
Who?
Oh. Ian, sir.
Ian? Sounds
Ian?
like no.
Ian. Come to the chopper. Maybe.
I would,
Ian.
I would text. My phone's being used right now.
Should we just start and then
Yeah.
fill it in?
Yeah, we can
Because
fill
I
it
mean, we're gonna
Okay.
we've already gone over our
A lot of.
allotted break time.
Yeah.
way too many like
Not surprising.
So as you guys
Ash just texted me like, what?
Oh, sorry.
so you guys are walking out the city, you see a pack of wolves and a bear, and they've got arrows in them,
Aww.
but they look like they're covered in like a it's almost black, but it's dark green, and it's got that iridescent.
Ichor?
Like slime.
Yes.
Oh.
And they look like they're obviously in pain, but they're running away. They don't even notice you guys. They're
They're
just
just running away. They're not going to engage us at all.
No, they're just running by.
Oh.
They look like
Who
they're...
can talk to animals?
Me? Well, I can do. I can't talk to animals. I have animal handling.
I got animal friendship,
I don't have any
but if
skills.
they're
for that.
running away, that won't work if they're too,
No.
riled up, yeah.
I could intuit
Yeah.
an animal's intentions.
I think we know what their intention is, to get away
Get
from
out- get
whatever is
out of
out
here.
there.
Get out of Dodge! Can we like lasso
So,
him?
Can you lasso one?
Sapphires not happy about animals being hurt.
Ride a bear
So-
like a brick in Anchorman.
She's gonna kind of turn into the direction that they've been running and say, I think we should head that way.
Thank
Or
you.
the direction they're running from.
Man, I'm not like
Yeah.
big, nature guy, but I definitely have a reverence for it. I understand its importance.
So as you guys start to make your way that way,
yeah,
you notice that your companion animal, Sapphire,
I need to be towards the back of that group. if
starts
possible.
to like cower and like fear.
Alright. So Sapphire's gonna look at Alaska and say, go back and stay in the town.
And then both you and Rendor start getting an uneasy feeling, and you guys notice a forest sprite, yet no one else in this party notices them.
Where's this forest sprite? There's a big old tree in the way.
It's
So with
right behind where the tree
Alaska,
Can you move the tree some?
slide that.
so with Alaska being all acting all weird
There you
and
go.
stuff, and the injured
It's hard
animals,
to see, but it's like that little black
Sapphire's
stand.
going to cast detect magic.
It's my mom.
So-
I think that should work. It was in a it's a. Let's see. For the duration, you sense a presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, so you do notice that there is a fey creature, and that's the sprite you see. It is under a spell of concealment, but the sprite doesn't seem to be aggressive. It just notices.
Does it notice that we can see it?
Yes, but it gives you the sense that it is in like a heightened state of anxiety, and then it flies away
Yep.
after the animal.
I'm just sort of like,
Her name was Linda.
I'm just sort of stunned, like,
Linda, listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
I'm not one for a big,
Now listen.
like super devout. I'm like a 3.5 on the devout scale.
Yeah. So that's
sort
some,
of like,
that's some forest folks.
So yeah, guys, there was just some kind of fey sprite. I believe her name was Linda.
Yep, this is my mom.
And
It looked just as freaked out as Alaska.
yeah, it was definitely scared, anxious about something. So I think we need to keep moving deeper.
To danger.
We're going past the tip now, guys.
And DM, my detection magic works for 10 minutes.
Okay.
What's happening? I heard something about a fold, and then I saw a really obscene gesture.
We're going past the tip. We're going down the
Oh,
tunnel.
I got you.
So,
Go back at your home. Are you too good for your home?
so warm in your homes.
Oh, it feels so good.
So good. So, as you guys are walking, you feel
Can I investigate real quick?
okay.
What are you investigating?
I just want to investigate the area, just to see if
Get a sense of
anything
what's
comes up.
going on.
Yeah, sure. So,
Like if there's anything hiding or
do an investigation. You have to hit your investigation thing.
yeah, I roll +5 or 5.
5 total.
Yeah.
So, you notice some footprints in the bush, but they don't really look like you can't recognize or identify what made them, whether they were humanoid or animal.
Like no 7 toes or anything.
Yeah, you can't. You can just tell there's depressions of where something was walking throughout the bush. You do, however, see what looks like possible, like where maybe a group of people might have been walking, like a trail.
Now, what direction are they going? Like coming from, going to?
Well, you can't tell where they were going from or going to, but you can tell that the trail heads west.
Yes.
In the direction that the animals were coming from.
Correct.
West is this way.
So that would be if you're looking at the screen, it's to the
West.
left.
This way I was pointing
Yeah.
myself.
So the screen is facing north.
Yeah, that's cool.
Did you paint those?
No. She was talking about the
I was
tree.
telling him.
Like
I was just telling him how
Yeah.
you're talking about corrupt nature,
That's
like
sweet.
when you print more trees, do like embers inside, like coming through the cracks of the trees.
Ooh. You do that and they will burn out.
That's what I'm gonna do to some of those ents that we got.
Cool.
So,
Okay, sorry, sidebar.
Okay, so let's continue moving unless anybody else wants to
my perception's horrible.
do anything. My perception. I
Mine's,
have a +4 to perception,
I have a +0.
which would.
I'm wise and relatively
So I'm a
Can I
minus
do a perception
Okay,
check just to see if I can tell if anything's around? Cause
Actually,
We all,
she's pretty
do we
perceptive.
everybody do a
about it.
perception check?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, I've got +6.
Everybody do a perception check.
I got a 13.
So,
Wait, are we rolling on a d20?
No, it's a perception if you have it.
Oh, no.
I
I-
have a +3, but
I
I'm
have
not
+0.
proficient.
Yeah, you would do a
I'm
d20
proficient.
plus your perception.
I am proficient.
I got proficiency on that.
You're
13.
11.
You want to tell you what I rolled?
11 plus
I had
0.
8.
So 13.
I have a nat 1 plus my 6 modifier.
Oh, you got less than me, dang.
You still
I rolled a 19 perception.
Okay,
Druid, come on,
Mr.
Druid,
Perception.
you got your touch the nature. Come on.
Oh no, I got a 7.
It's like, what?
In tune with
Lame.
nature. Just kidding.
Yeah, the nature
So-
people don't do shit, and then it's got.
I got a 5.
Well, they're in angst because the forests
For
hurt.
sure, we're in angst. We're definitely.
You can feel it.
They're like so.
You speak for the trees.
Wait, am I the.
You're the
Lorax?
Nice.
We're the oncelers.
Still monsters. Oh my god.
I rolled a 19 perception.
What's coming out of there?
So you notice that
Oh, the Ruben's arm.
Is that like a
May I ask a question before you
beast man
make
or
this
something?
statement?
what?
Is this? I mean, obviously, is this a dense forest or is it, sparse?
It is dense, yet the trail ahead you
You
can
can't-
make out.
It's
there's a
clear.
There's a clear
And is
path.
it? What time of day is it right now? Is it
Oh,
twilight,
no,
dusk,
no,
daylight,
no, no, no,
trail. It's like
midday?
around 3 o'clock in the
So
afternoon.
it's
It's
midday.
3 p.m. somewhere.
Okay, so it's
We're gonna end like
good light as far as like if there is an opening in the canopy, it
One
would
of our
shine
rangers
through.
forced to
Or is the weather clear? I don't know. I guess it doesn't.
So, Brewmaster looks. He ends up seeing ahead that there's actually some people. They don't look familiar, but they seem to be fighting some type of creatures.
What the hell are those? It's like a frog man and like some wood people.
Ooh.
Frog and
Yeah, that
toad.
looks like some kind of
They're best friends.
something.
Camera angles.
Some kind. I don't know what's going on, but something's going on. Okay.
Alrighty, what do you do? You noticed it.
What do you do with this information?
What do you do with
Disseminate
that
the information to the party.
Guys, there's some stuff fighting out there.
Guys,
Yeah, I
there's some stuff.
wasn't expecting all that, but I investigate. Shit.
You want to
Let's
go
go investigate
closer?
that.
You got that party.
What are you telling the party, or
So
just
you're
you've
investigating
seen
what
this
you're
already? Well, you've
investigating?
seen this.
Well, now he wants to
Well, I've
approach
seen
this
this.
disturbance.
It's investigation,
Yeah, so,
inception.
Yeah, they are wood people.
Wood
What the hell's the
people.
middle one though? It's like a mossy.
Yeah, we
person.
need, let's go check that out real quick.
Maybe it's a 7-fingered elf.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it looks
Onward
sketchy.
march.
So the closer you get, the more you can see that these individuals and these monsters are engaged in battle.
Okay.
And
What are they? Yeah.
So we literally walk
upon
You want 2 steps.
closer,
Is this the?
I mean, they're
Oh,
like
that's
5
it.
feet,
Yeah.
right?
Are we right here?
like 2
I'm gonna-
steps is like 5 feet. Right? When you take 2 steps, isn't that like 5
Like,
feet?
isn't it 5 feet per square?
Yeah.
First
So
person.
it's like 3 steps.
I mean,
3 steps per
I
square.
would say 2 steps.
But it's like wooded, right? Like,
Well, I have a.
Yeah, it's not
I,
easy
I think
terrain.
I can travel through. I think through woodland without any trouble. Oh, I just messed up the camera a little bit.
trying to see.
Here,
I don't
let's
see
tip
it.
that up
It's
a
not
little
even
bit.
on anymore.
I'm gonna move the cord outside of the legs. There you go.
I don't even
What was
see
the
the camera
battle?
anymore.
What's
It's
the
not
battle
even-
again?
Is it on?
Sorry.
It's three
his
on
Rose.
three are fighting each other.
No, Dro's not even on Discord anymore.
Oh, well, your Discord went
Three.
off.
Okay.
So they're.
Was
Are
it?
they?
Well, we don't need that camera view
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
because
anyway.
his chargers came undone, so his phone's probably dead.
No, it's not. I just looked at it and it didn't come undone.
What was
It did.
fighting?
This is
Yeah,
kind of
why not?
sketchy.
Exactly one's fighting.
So you don't know.
We don't recognize what it is, or
Like, cause they could be.
he doesn't
They could be
recognize
like
He
good
doesn't
forest.
I'm adept at traveling through the forest, just as a.
Yeah, but so like they could be like good forest spirit stuff, or they could be like,
Or a corrupted or a pissed off.
you know what I mean? Like I don't know what's going
Who has a
on.
high insight that can check? to
We
see
need to
if
get
they're-
closer to these people and see what's.
My
Wow,
insight's
I mean-
+5.
My insight is +0. Why does everything we need on me suck?
What are we? 15
Because
feet.
you're a fighter.
10 to 15 feet
You're
away.
able to fight.
What's the insight?
My animal handling is +2.
Mine's +4.
My athletics
Or
is
should we
+5.
just
That's
all
where it's
roll
at.
and see what
I'm not
happens?
+2, but I'm not proficient.
For
Yeah,
insight, yeah.
The DM.
What? When it's got the red D thingy next to it, what does that mean?
Red D.
Disadvantage?
For rolling
Yes.
insight, I rolled a 15.
Okay. Insight. 16
I
plus
got
5,
14.
so 21.
19 plus 1?
Randomly rolling.
Are we all
Pretty
doing
good
this?
insight there.
I don't have proficiency though.
I had 14, no proficiency on it. Straight
What are we
14.
doing?
So it
I
looks
got a
like
22.
Alaric
I
and
got
On what?
Alazar
I rolled a 22.
Oh, I
and
didn't roll
Rendor
Chat up.
chatted up. They
I
look
rolled
and they can
16.
tell that these people kind of look sketchy, like the guys that you guys beat up in the end in the town. So more than likely they're bandits or some type of thieves. And then the creatures that they seem to be fighting look to be of some type of nature that is either come to life or like they're fey
They're
creatures.
the guardians of the forest.
So
Can we tell which ones
I
are...
say everybody who's got a bow or
They're in a fight, so, I mean,
I know
Dude,
somebody-
you guys in the back. Just,
I'll take a shot.
Shoot first and
Is it
then
what?
questions
Shot somebody?
later.
yeah, I got a cross.
Who aggroed? Who started the fight?
you guys don't know that.
We don't know. We're just rolling
Look,
up in
the
it.
Yggdrasil is on my side here.
right? I mean, that seems to be like the thing, right?
I'm thinking we
But
attack
if nature is corrupt, though.
We don't know that.
Nature could be corrupt. We
That's
heard
what
that
I'm saying,
there's bad
nature-
sickness in the forest.
There could be.
Yeah, but
And
these
then
guys
we've
are
gleaned.
bandits, like,
Oh, they are? We know for sure they're bandits?
They look similar.
They have a
look
similar-
They look similar to the guys that we had fought before.
I'm
I'm kind of leaning
thinking-
on the
Can we
fact that
shoot
we
a
might need
couple
help.
of them and
I'll
then
shoot
keep
one.
for questioning?
Keep one for questioning.
Same.
Keep you alive.
Okay, so
Who wants to live?
Can we yell out to one and be like,
What's the order?
Do we have to drop on them, or do we have to roll initiative here?
no one in front of you notices you guys.
This is
Light
so
'em up.
good.
Light them up!
can we roll initiative? Attack?
Well, you can roll.
Some of them you wouldn't have to roll this.
Right, so go ahead and roll initiative for when initiative counts.
Okay.
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 I got a whole +0 still, I think.
17.
Nice. That's a good
I got
roll.
+0, so.
So just go down the
I
list.
am hitting
What is that?
6.
18.
I think that's a 20.
21.
Yeah, that's a 20.
Oh wait, shoot, I hit the wrong button. Hold on, can I
17.
reset that?
That was
Okay.
the only one added.
What?
17.
What did you get?
That's a 20. I had to double check because it's just got a fancy design.
Okay.
The other side's the 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Danner, what'd you get?
6 plus 2 would be 8.
Matt, what'd you get?
I got a
This
13.
makes up for the 1 earlier.
And Ian, did you get anything?
Is Ian
Is
even
he
here?
back yet?
Ian's still gone.
Okay, so
I rolled 21.
I have 17.
So you get to go first out of your guys' surprise attack, Andy. So you get to go. You get to go first.
Okay, I'm asking the group that looks like we fought.
The bandit group. Okay.
The bandit group.
Oh. The faux
And
bandits.
saying,
Pseudo bandits.
but this is in the middle of attack, right? So we just can't say, hey, time out. I need to ask you a question, right?
I mean, you can, but then you will no longer have the element of surprise.
Yeah,
They don't know we're here.
Yeah. Right. They're in the middle of a fight with a bunch of like nature type creatures. So they got their backs to you.
Detect magic if it hasn't been 10 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's-
I can't call off an attack on who we're trying to protect, because then the other ones would still be attacking, right?
Well, the question is basically, do we think the bandits are attacking the...
I think the bandits are attacking.
I don't like bandits.
So I pull my bow.
Hey, DM, I still have detect magic, don't I? Because it hasn't been 10 minutes.
Yeah, you still have it, and you just notice that the normal woodland magic atmosphere.
Okay.
It's a mirror, dog.
Could be residual from the sprite.
My dog's barking at himself in the mirror.
Hello, baby.
I want to attack the bandits. And that's what I'm going to do when it's my turn.
Pulling my bow out.
Yeah.
And I'm pointing it at the topmost.
This one? Or this one?
The bandit. Yeah.
Your arm is in
the
the way. I
bandit
can't tell which one you're talking about.
topmost towards the city.
So
Okay,
this guy.
so that's the guy with the
Right,
fisticuffs.
yeah. That was
Fisticuffs.
And
Is he a
I
monk?
rolled a 22 to hit.
Whoa.
I'm going to take my phone off here.
Is it a nat 20 or is it
Yeah, it's not. It turned
regular
off.
20.
Something turned off on it.
22 to hit
Just went
and
silent
6 to damage.
If I have to,
Okay.
I'll just turn my, like I'll hold it when I
Yeah.
go to that.
Okay. Now it would be Alaric's turn.
So I have a crossbow.
Big, strong,
Alright?
crawling.
Oh, so my... She like shooting a machine gun?
I don't know.
Just...
Baby got a Gatling gun.
Baby got a gat! Baby's got gat.
I like
Alright,
big
so,
guns and I cannot lie.
is there any penalties since we're like wooded? Because I have hit DC +2.
Yeah, there's no.
So wait, what happened after the first shot?
An 8. That's probably a bit.
How much damage did
Which one are you going for?
The same one that...
Yeah, it just goes right by and sticks in it.
It was just a 6 to damage.
Oh, okay.
Deal. Move it.
Alright, so now it would be
A swing and a whiff.
Sydney's turn, Sapphire.
Okay. I'm gonna use Produce Flame. And hold on, I don't, what,
Are they too close
which
to
enemy is
So do all of us get a turn before they go?
We have.
Yeah, that's like an option.
Yeah, we're in the
I'm
back
trying
there.
to figure out an enemy, and it's hard to see.
Playing Final Fantasy
So
Tactics.
one,
Between us.
Really Final Fantasy, and the enemy is surprised.
is there
Maybe
anyone
like-
who's close
you want to
by
wait?
who isn't like where I'm not gonna
Punch in the
hit
face 5 times before I do
and
anything.
go try to attack?
What?
I
Where's she in position of the group? Is
Like,
the question.
where are the people we're trying to protect, and where are the bad guy?
The bad guys
Bandits are in the middle,
are
the middle three.
It's a
Are
good,
the
bad,
mi-
good
the
sandwich.
middle three that you guys are thinking are bandits, and then the wooded people are on the other side.
The nature is up ahead.
Nature.
Which one have we attacked already?
The guy towards the top.
The guy closest to the city in the middle row.
In red.
Okay, alright, got it.
Where's Sydney from her position so she knows who she is?
Yeah, I think I got it, yeah, because the close to the village, I got that. So the one next to that one. I'm going to use Produce Flame on that one.
On the one we
That's
already
a
hit.
no.
Okay, so that's the hit. 7.
Alright, so you end up catching him on fire, and then he falls. When he falls,
Okay.
his
So
companions don't notice.
Do I roll for damage then?
His, huh?
Do I roll for damage?
Oh, okay, so never mind, yeah, so you didn't kill him. You hit him, so now you roll
Now
for
we know
damage.
7 does it.
That one.
Oh,
What's your-
Okay, so,
1 damage.
he
Plus
catches
what?
on fire.
Did you have a plus?
You should have a plus something.
It's 1d8 for a Produce Flame.
Oh, that's
Hit
it.
No
damage
plus.
is
There's no plus.
plus 6, but then the effect is 1d8.
So our hit DC is plus 6.
So, he catches on fire.
He's burning alive!
Jesus, birds.
Can we freeze
next
around?
is
We need to
Nova.
make
It might be
little-
epoxy to live by a lake,
that
but
can
I
go
love my
around
fire.
people that just
Ooh, like sits over.
just sits around it.
You're
Babe, you got anything like that?
What?
Like a ring of flame that could just go
A ring of
over
fire.
top of somebody? We need to make that.
You're
I'm
I can
looking for that. I'm gonna go
3D
through and
print
see if I can get that in a higher levels.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Because I want to do
Do
the
all the elements.
burning ring of
around
fire.
it, Like,
It's your turn.
I know, but
Can I
having fun with
Kill
this
someone.
thought- I'm having fun with my thought process
like
here.
sub-sorcerer or wizard?
My only range that I got is my longbow.
I get spells and I want
It's like, I will hold you
I
at
don't
the brambles.
think I have.
I can get a spell. I don't know when I can get it, but it's like there's like a vine on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Actions in
That anything
combat.
that moves takes damage when it moves. So it's
Yeah,
like
that's
they're
weird.
kind of
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's always wicked. Especially at the end of it, not when you're in range.
You're
Where,
stuck.
where does it show your like spells and stuff? Because I
If
mean,
you have spells set, it should be under your actions. You would just have.
Yeah, you see action to the right of the actions spot is
If you don't
spells.
have anything that says spells, you don't have any yet.
yeah, true.
Yeah, I think Paladin doesn't get it till 2 or 3.
Okay, well that stinks. Well, I'm just gonna use my longbow.
How many ranged weapons do you have?
I only have longbow. I
I
just
thought
said
you had a
that.
crossbow.
No, I-
No,
have a crossbow.
he had crossbow. I only have a
Yeah.
longbow. I have a longbow, a great
Yeah,
sword.
Clerics use like maces and
Arm
like,
blade.
crossbows. Like, people like that.
Okay.
Okay,
Dual wielding
so
short sword.
wait,
Templar.
And then a bow.
I'm gonna see if I can hit that same dude who's on fire.
I'm all Daisy
Poor
Lord.
guy.
On fire!
He's on fire.
Vaughn.
Never kick a man when he's on fire. So let's see. So I rolled a 7. Will that be able to hit him or no? Wait, 7 plus. What am I doing? 7 plus. Hit DC. What the crap is it?
Next to
Oh, it's 5. Okay, so 13.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Now you have to roll for damage.
7 plus 5 would be 12.
Oh, 12. Does that work?
Yeah.
I don't do math. That's why I teach preschool.
Math skills.
Okay, so 5 5.
Alright, so while he's on fire, you shoot him in the back of the head, he falls over.
Yes!
When he falls over, one of the forest creatures notices you, makes a loud noise in a language you guys aren't familiar with, and then you see the morale of the other forest creatures kind of like perk up.
Ooh,
Oh,
Wait,
they like us.
wait, I'm confused.
Hey,
I thought
Mikey,
I
who
played
likes
the guy
it?
next to that one.
You
Yeah,
like
she
me.
flamed the middle guy.
I played the
Who's
middle
that?
guy.
Wait,
I thought
what?
she flamed that
And then
guy.
let's attack the middle guy.
No, the one next. Yeah, the one next to the one I
One in the
attacked.
middle.
so he's
Yes.
not dead?
Well,
Okay, so-
I just said I shot whoever was on fire.
Okay,
That was the one in the middle.
Is he not dead?
no, he's not dead.
So the morale wasn't boosted?
So there's no morale, no one knows you there.
On fire.
He's on fire.
But he's on fire, and now he's been shot with an arrow.
So where did the arrow hit him this time? Since it's a different guy, but he's on fire.
It shot him in the back of the knee.
Oh.
Right through the,
Oh.
Just put a scratch, he
the
says.
patellar tendon in the
Okay,
back.
so
Just,
now-
like, shattered it. You're like,
Now it's
It
Alizar's
tore his
turn.
ACL.
I think it tore all of
Billy.
it.
And meniscus.
Yes.
The ACL, the
MCL,
MCL,
meniscus, all gone.
Just seeing
the
their
patellar
back is
tendon, everything is holding your leg together.
Oh,
Right there.
How close am I to them?
You're not walking dead,
His
bro.
knee turned to jello.
About 15
Just
feet
the darkest.
behind him.
No.
You're dead. That's a death sentence.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
section.
"Teach from here on
About
out."
15.
Should be able to
You
make
might
it.
be, you might be
So
alive
15
now.
Oh, pretty
Yeah.
close.
Dead.
But you're dead inside.
So who's up now?
And I should be able to do my dagger. It's a range 20.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should be able to.
20 feet
So I get a bonus action in melee or 2-weapon fighting.
My short sword.
They
has
still
So
have
on
notices?
fire, standing on one leg.
Yeah, they still don't know that. You guys get to do a full round without them knowing you are there.
Okay, so
You don't know what's going
so I also get sneak attack.
You'll never know.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit the bottom guy that hasn't been hit yet.
Okay.
The bottom guy. Oh, the bottom screen.
So you got to
So
roll
I
to
get the
hit.
roll hit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit it with 2 daggers. Or, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like using one dagger and my short sword, and I get sneak attack. Does that work on both or one?
So because I'm gonna say because they don't know, you only have to roll 1 hit die to see if you can hit. Then after you pass or if you pass, then you can roll for all your damage for
Okay.
each hit.
There's my dragonborn.
You do melee though, right? Is he approaching?
Pretty cool. I have this.
Well, no, it's because it's a 20
It's
foot
hardly
range.
anything.
You're gonna have to move up unless you're
Well,
throwing your
so-
weapons.
But yeah, it's
Alright, the short sword I won't be able to do because it's only a 5-foot reach.
I thought about it.
Well, that's the thing. You can move up and then gain.
Maybe go for
Yeah, I'm
range.
gonna also move up right behind that guy.
Nice. And there's
And
right
then I'm gonna
30 distance.
do dagger, short sword, and sneak attack.
I thought it was kind of neat. I was like
So
trying to find
roll
something.
hit.
I'm trying to find like some way to.
9 plus 4, 13.
Yep, you hit.
Goes. I could do like
Yay!
Yeah.
So I roll 1 dagger. It's 3 plus 2 is 5.
Okay.
And I'll roll the short sword.
Is that bonus action? Is
1
that a bonus
plus 2
action?
is 3.
Okay.
And then the sneak attack. Do I get a sneak attack on both or 1?
Just 1.
The first one, probably.
4. So 5 is 8,
12.
11.
8 plus 4 is 12.
It's cold enough now.
12.
I gotta wait. What is that?
It's Smirnoff Ice
Oh, yeah,
Smash,
12.
strawberry, and
So
then
12
plus
damage
11,
total?
8%.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have a screwdriver out there too, and a line, something like.
Yeah, it's like
All right, Matt Randor, it's your turn.
My
No,
turn
no, no, no,
now.
no, no. Yeah, it's your turn.
The crap that I can't
Who's been hit so far?
Everybody.
Who's taken the most damage?
The guy on the bottom.
The one that Sam just attacked?
Yes.
I'm gonna attack him.
Number 12.
Yeah.
It always has like the most variety of like fights.
7. Does a 7
What's
hit?
that glass for you guys?
Does a 7 hit that guy?
No.
Was that a range attack or?
Crap.
So,
Range attack.
Yeah, he's,
so we just like spread our.
All right, Dan, it's your turn.
I was trying to
Alright,
hit the
and this shit,
I'm gonna
just
Was
whiff.
that one that exploded?
Gator's got that button.
Well, I do that, and I feel like
Erase
the nature
button.
creatures are too close to them. I don't want to have an explosive
Oh.
effect.
Aim and range on
Well,
their
they're- I would say they're 10 feet away.
5 feet.
from there.
Their melee range is going to hit them too. It would hit everybody in that whole group. So it's not good.
Don't hit the nature creatures.
I'm stepping, I guess, 10
Set 'em
feet
on fire.
towards the forest. I got.
He's moving up 10 feet.
Yeah, more to the side, towards the where the trees are. Yeah, more south. I need more.
Here?
But like, yeah, I want to stay.
He wants a clear shot.
Yeah, I wanted a clear shot, basically, is what I'm looking for.
That's a little clearer where you're at. It looks like you're standing right behind him in the sand, but you're not.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to. I don't want to get in melee range either. So.
Yeah, you're definitely clear. You're about 15 feet back.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot Ray of Frost.
Feel how heavy this still is. Feel it.
It's a large can.
I'm gonna hit a Ray of Frost.
And I feel that much up.
Guy.
Or middle guy?
So the one in the middle is on fire right now with an arrow.
Oh, okay. No, that's right. Never mind. I just go for
Kneecap.
Billy's target.
His knee is blown apart.
His knees exploded.
Remember when he used to cut all of our enemies' heads off all the time?
So the far southern guy is what he's trying to hit.
When I was
Wasn't
a,
it Ian wore one's penis around his neck or whatever?
oh, well,
Yeah.
when I was a dragon, every
It
time
was
I
that
would
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Every time I would kill anything, I'd cut their heads off.
I was like, wait a second, wasn't this from
You
your
carry
one?
the trophies.
Yeah, it's me. So.
No, it was Your Highness.
Your Highness. Your Highness.
Or
Okay, so
Yeah.
Ray of Frost on the guy that Billy's fighting.
Yeah.
I guess it's a. So it's. I hit a 10, 5, 15. Let's see if I hit him.
Glad I'm not competing.
You rolled a 15?
Yeah, it was 10 plus 5.
Yes, that hits.
So it's more than 7 and 15 or less.
That'll do 1d8 cold damage. It does a 5. It's 5 cold damage to that guy, and then he's reduced, his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Slow them down.
So it's gonna go chilly if he ain't dead.
People's.
Oh, cool.
But that's not. I'm not in that category. I'm doing squad. That is terrifying. To like compete with. That's
Okay, so now.
Crap, I gotta do something.
Did you drop something?
No, I thought I did something on the map.
Something dropped.
Is that over there?
Is it one of your Petus?
You gonna have his turn, or?
So yeah, Ian, it's your turn.
Charger.
Do you want to go?
Oh, I was gonna say, it sounded like it was over here. It might have been the charging port.
Might still be AFK.
Probably.
And
Ian!
So
And
Ian is an NPC now.
we're gonna go pretend.
Ian, come back, or you might get
You
sacrificed.
stand back to see if
He's chatting
anybody's.
up the guard.
Come through.
Yeah.
He's watching her. 6, right?
Check with the animals.
Got the flank.
Ian will keep an eye on Alaska.
Maybe at 8, you
So
just
I'll just
peace
flank.
out.
That's right, she's way back there.
you better keep an eye on Alaska.
So
She's pretty savvy.
now that that round's gone,
Sorry.
the bandits kind of look over and they're like, "Oh shit, behind us!" And as that happens,
What the hell?
finally the woodland creatures
Cheer.
cheer in a what look they speak in a language you don't understand, but yet they look happy and their morale seems to be boosted. So they start to bounce back and forth faster.
Yes! Haste up!
So
I feel
And
like
the
we
music
attacked the right group.
Kicks up the pace a little bit.
Tempo.
so now
So
it
the
is
tracks that we came
We
on
can
was
turn
the
on
right
Final
group,
Fantasy
right?
battle music
Yeah.
every time we have a turn.
oh wait, what's this? Hold on, wait, what? Wait.
Final Fantasy battle.
I just love the glass shatter.
Final Fantasy, like, 7 or 8, like. Yes.
Yeah.
Like the
glass shatter.
I used to have an app for that. I used to have an app.
Nostalgic. You can stop. Cyberpunk comes out in a few days, and I have to like devote my life to that game.
Oh yeah.
So now it's Brewmaster's turn.
It's Final Fantasy 8 music.
Final Fantasy 11 battle.
I hear Final Fantasy.
What? What?
No, I just said I hear Final Fantasy.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
It's a battle thing. So it is Brewmaster's turn.
Damn it, this is gonna make me go home and reactivate the goddamn.
Are we still in battle?
Yes.
Yes, but now everyone is aware that you are there.
Maybe not now. So,
Used to be that.
maybe used to be anyone.
We're still in battle, correct?
Yes.
Your attack.
Except on the Sony that
Surprise
circle
round.
we played on.
Which one has the most damage?
You be going through the dunes.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm going after the one I originally marked. The topmost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pressing his attack.
Name like Doom Bunny or whatever.
One closest to town, I'm hitting with my bow for a 11
Destroy you.
to hit.
So you had to like stay really
You miss.
But they were like zone bosses almost that they put in because they couldn't do some of the
Okay.
It's kind of cool. It was weird to see.
Alec, it's your turn.
Alright. So, I'm pretty close to the ones on the end.
You're back here.
Which one's more injured?
You're about 20 feet.
Yeah, I can move
Back.
30 walking.
You
Right?
want to move forward some?
So the
which,
flaming guy's not dead yet?
so I guess I try to bludgeon whoever's
Bludgeon?
more hurt.
Flaming
Whoever's
guy
more
get
hurt would
like
be the guy at the
burning
bottom.
damage?
Like this guy
I
here.
would bludgeon the dude on
Does it
that
on
was in
fire?
there. Weapon like
He's
that.
on fire, but he has a very thick
Yeah, that got you there.
hide
I mean, you were less than 30 feet away.
overcoat on, so it's not
You're like, you're gonna die.
overtaking him right now.
You're gonna die, Cloud.
Alright,
I'm gonna fix that.
so I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing.
Get him.
17.
Which one you hitting?
The one on the end, the bottom
This
one.
guy. The one that has the most damage.
Yes, that
against him.
hurt. That hits him.
The middle one.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's been hit for
and then damage.
17 so far.
5. So okay.
This one's got the knee with the hole in it. The top guy or the...
So now it is Sapphire's turn.
Spear in his knee hole.
He's still kicking. Oh boy, he's still kicking.
He's still moving.
So, I'm remedying the situation of him just like smoldering. And I'm gonna work on setting him ablaze.
Oh! Light him up big time, dude.
Chit-chat.
Some dread magic.
How much did he hit the other guy for?
Hold on. I hit a nat 1 for damage.
Good grief, you and your nat
Because
one.
of course I did.
How do you roll that many?
Okay.
It was me type.
They
Against yourself?
waited in the wrong way.
Okay.
Crap. I read it wrong.
They're tricking
Pretty
us.
plain.
They're to trick you.
They're my favorites when I was playing Destiny, like the Star Wars.
Alright, so my hit DC is 8.
Salt cups.
No, you actually miss.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
Darn.
Okay.
Seriously.
So for
Can I follow up with a dagger, or no? Is that my one action?
that's your action.
Is that really gonna come?
So now
Darn.
Those dice are really wrong enough that like
You should roll the same thing.
So, the middle creature is going to do
Counts as one.
spear. So it's gonna thrust a spear at the guy in the middle that was on fire.
Who's thrusting?
Like they're ignoring us and going after the other people?
Yes.
The dude in the
They
middle
cheered.
is thrusting with the fire.
They cheered when they noticed we were here.
he's on fire.
24. It's a D4. That's the triangle.
Yes, let me thrust at this guy who's on fire.
2.
Oh, these are the forest people attacking.
Yeah, they better watch out or set themselves on fire.
Right?
And then the guy on the top, he's gonna turn around, and the closest person to him is Alric.
This guy, the puncher.
Yeah.
The puncher, the monk.
He's gonna go after you, and he is going to give an 8 AC or lower.
Armor class 16.
Okay, so he's gonna go whoosh whoosh and miss.
I got that. Well, he probably hit me. But I got the steel.
Yeah, so he doesn't do. He does
It's
no
like, ow,
damage.
my hands.
Bring it, buddy.
So now it is Nova's turn.
You lift? You lift,
Do you
bro?
lift, bro?
Alright, so I'm a longbow at
Since
that
Corona.
dude that I shot in the leg earlier again.
That's the guy in the middle.
The girl. that a guy or no?
I don't know. It's somebody. They go down. Whoever
It's
they are.
the miniature in the middle.
How many of them?
It's the not gonna be alive much longer. Oh no! Why did I say that? No! Yeah. So no, I rolled one.
Oh.
Plus whatever that hit DC or whatever.
Ritter.
Oh, 5.
So he's gonna retaliate.
I mean, crap.
What's your AC? It's better than 8, so
It's
he's
20.
gonna miss.
It's 20.
It's gonna miss. So 6, 7. So now it is Alazar's turn. I just found out my chair has another handle on it, and I don't know what it does.
Yeah, that first one was rides around. Now it's
I
It
don't know what
does the
it
same thing mine does.
engaged around.
Swing,
does. It goes forward and back.
It probably goes forward, back, up, down, and it could like
How much?
one of this part could like
I
Southern
want to get a
the other
real,
goes.
real fancy gaming chair for when I move my
Oh,
my
that's
desk
cool.
and stuff down
What's
in
that
the
do?
family
I don't
room.
know.
So like,
I hit him for a
my
5
brother-in-law
before,
always
and
said
then
that
he's kind of
he got one
frozen-ish.
he was like the worst chair.
The Southern Guy is
Really?
the one
I want to get
It's
like a
like
nice
they're
desk
actually
chair.
not village, right?
If you're
I get like an
PC
Yeah,
organized.
not yeah.
that says
Village
like,
is north
I heard
of
that.
you're like,
Well, I'm not
Okay,
going to
so-
PC gaming. I will be, but most of mine's going to be because I'm going to put my new
Right.
Xbox on that.
that's a little
Huh?
The middle one's still on fire though, isn't it?
It's
Yeah, he's still, shouldn't he still
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, she
PC gaming.
embers.
couldn't light him up full
Yeah.
on.
I have to be up on it. Yeah.
The flames dying.
But I've heard otherwise.
My
Yeah.
like nice
They
desk
only been
chair.
hit twice.
Because the one I got is old.
Yeah.
Does somebody want to text in the chat and be like, Ian, are you coming back?
I just texted on phone.
Okay.
There's no
That's what I meant, our phone chat. Because my phone is being used as a camera right now, so I can't.
Yeah, I texted you already. We were calling you because it was your turn.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe Ian fell asleep.
Could be.
Alright, Billy's going in melee.
Yeah.
He's going in.
Dagger or short sword.
It's like Doombringer. Going in.
I'll do it live.
You guys remember Doombringer?
15 plus 4 is 19.
Yeah, you hit.
Alright, so roll damage for dagger. 3 plus 2 is 5. Short sword. 4 plus 2 is 6. So 11 more.
Yep. So he end up. You kill him. You skewer him. And he's dead.
One down.
The southern guy.
That was.
The southern guy, the bottom, the guy that
One
was
being
engaging.
dead, both dead.
Farthest
So
from the city.
He's still alive.
Poor guy's been running, but he's not dead.
Spreading the damage out.
So I got taken 23 damage total so far.
This is how you wipe.
So, 12, 17, 26 damage total.
Maybe we need to focus on someone who's not on fire.
The guy on your far left.
Yeah. Okay. So, 7, 8.
I can't believe I rolled a freaking 1.
So now-
I called him the guy that's not gonna be alive much longer.
One of these Trent's guys here, the wooded guys. He pounds his hand down in the soil, and then
Test their game, dude.
it actually brings up vines around all 3 of those guys, and
Magic!
they get entangled and they can't move.
Sweet.
Oh,
Thanks for your help.
love that.
Woodfolk.
Thank you, Say friends.
You guys ever play Killer Instinct?
So the guy at the top is going to try to hit, because he's still in striking range. He's going to try to hit Alaric,
Alric.
and he's going to miss again because
Yeah.
he
But don't. You're just like
loves
standing
his,
like
loves his fours. 4 plus 4 is 8, and 0.
0.
0 hit. So,
Whose turn is it now?
I don't know,
so
but
now
I'm
it
still
is
like-
Rendor's turn.
I know the
All right.
feeling, though.
So
Like when you're
is
playing
this
the
guy?
game,
This guy's
you're
pretty
not
much dead, right?
fighting against the
I'm gonna go for the
He's
middle.
dead.
Taking like
The middle
26
person.
damage.
Are you
Yeah.
trying to shoot the guy on fire?
27
I'm shooting the
28
middle
damage.
at the middle person.
What?
The
I thought the
middle.
middle person was the one on fire.
Middle guy should be on fire,
Yes.
smolder.
Well, it smoldered out. It didn't actually stay.
Does a 14 hit the middle person?
Yes.
Whoa.
We're not into crazy stuff
8
yet.
damage.
Finally, this
Finally!
died.
Yeah!
So, was that the hole in the leg?
But as he
Hole in
dies,
the leg
Is that the
guy?
hole in the leg guy?
Yeah.
yeah,
He's got a
the
hole in
vines,
his face.
the vines pull
Right
him
here.
under the ground.
Oh, bye.
Oh shit.
As he does that, that Trent grows.
This
He
guy?
gets bigger.
One
Yeah.
of these?
The one on the bottom, he gets bigger. So 10, 11.
He absorbed it.
So then the other Trent is gonna 14.
I'm gonna kind of move this.
Oh, that was a bow shot.
So it's gonna swing at the guy at the top, and he's gonna miss.
I don't want to be in melee range. That's my goal, to stay back as much as possible.
I guess that's why you got.
So now it's Danner's, Urin's turn.
Alright.
I know
I think it's time for some more fertilizer. Good answer, I got it. How many times I got that we've been that I've struck before, the southernmost guy, the guy that Billy's engaged with?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go let's do some fire and ice. So let's do some firebolt.
Okay.
Let's see, I am gonna roll to hit. I am
So is this guy gone? Underground.
that's a 10.
You do not hit him.
I guess it is a guy. Shadow.
But he's gonna turn around and shoot you.
4 again? Oh, I thought it was
11.
Like, I swear.
Do you have
it's
11?
4.
What's your AC?
What's your mine is armor class 15.
Okay, so he's gonna shoot you and miss.
This battle's going well.
So then
I think it's
the guy in the middle again, the Trent guy in the middle.
Music.
11,
once that started.
15. Nope, wrong one.
It's been golden.
I knew 13. He's gonna go to hit the guy at the bottom, and he's gonna miss. And now 14, 15.
Finally do was like the other day, like they accidentally just get
Who's
one
next, I
shot.
think, or no?
Now it restarts back at Brewmaster.
Group, my boy, group.
This southernmost guy?
Nice. Yeah.
Alright.
The guy that you've been fighting?
No,
He's
no.
gonna fight the north guy, but he's gonna fight the southern guy now.
The southern guy, the one that you and Sam hit.
Yeah.
I'm hitting him for 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Fuck, 4 to damage. God dang it.
You actually
Start
kill him.
taking 27. Yeah, much more.
So
You say you can't beat him.
Just
There he goes.
you kill him,
I know,
and
but still.
the vines pull him underground, and he grows even more.
Oh boy.
Oh
Big tree. Hopefully he's
I hope he's a happy.
Well, that would just piss him off, guys.
This is so cool.
Yeah. You're an angry elf.
So now it's Alex.
Alright.
We'll get Billy to do a disguise to Bob Ross. You know, we'll be all good.
Are you rolling on the
Yes.
phone now?
Yeah, Ben. Oh wait, you can see it.
Ben, have to let him drink, come on.
So I'm gonna go ahead
You're rolling
and
20s all night long.
smack him in the face for that last guy that punched me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Ooh, 22.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh yes. And then it's mace is 1d6 plus 2. Oh, it's only 3.
Okay. It does damage.
But she's still whacking with it.
Yeah, no. So,
Now it is Sapphire's turn.
Power.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my staff since I can double melee on it. Or double bludgeon on, yeah, so for
We
bludgeoning.
should have like multiple attacks. Do all the crazy stuff.
So I'm gonna hit the north guy.
There's only one left.
Yeah, there's only one
Oh,
left.
we killed the north guy. Wait, I thought we killed the south guy. So yeah, that's the only one left. Okay, yeah. Right. I'm gonna hit that dude with my
holy
Yeah.
symbol. Ah.
So, since I can, alright, so my hit PC counts for both of the bludgeoning damage that I can do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
Yes, that hits.
Piercing damage, so I'm.
Okay, so the first one is a 1d6 plus 1. 5.
This is a pint.
And the next one is 1d8 plus 1. And 8.
Okay, so he falls over.
Oh,
He did?
Yep.
Peaceful
What? I don't
druid.
even
And
And he gets sucked into the ground,
But
and the Trent gets even
So is he
Bigger.
absorbing them into his
body.
body?
Wait.
So, as he does that, the other Trent walks to that Trent, and he kind of like melds into. So that Trent is like huge, and I don't know if I have another Trent character.
what's the South Points? At this point,
I thought it was just the one that's literally
It's gonna be a tree.
It's not in camera view though right now.
Huh?
It's not in camera view.
Tree
Yeah,
guy.
well, whatever. Yeah, it's not. So let's take that
Sneak it out.
and then put him where that one is.
What about the green spear person?
Yeah. So
Oh.
yeah, that's what it looks like.
That looks
So
better.
now,
It's a bush.
A shrub. It's a shrub.
Thin
So
human
now-
spear.
the green.
That's gonna be good with nature.
Now the green person
I speak for the
walks
trees.
up
What's that movie? Hook. Who's a shrub?
and
I'll lower my weapon.
Fruit.
on.
It's fruit.
as it talks, you guys don't really understand it, but Nova does.
I inhaled
No one
repeated shit. Hold
Is it
on.
like that no one has?
No, but you understand this.
Okay, but I just didn't.
It's
inhale
speaking in
shit.
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
No, I don't have that.
Have you ever done that before, where you like breathed in
So,
crumbs?
hold
New
on.
nature types. Wait, not the druid. The druid doesn't handle that, or?
I have common, druid, and undercommon.
Oh.
I know.
I'm the only one that talks Sylvan.
I'm
Yes.
looking. I'm like, see
Yeah.
what I got?
Oh yeah.
That's the only other language besides
Speak
common.
for the trees.
Yeah, silver.
I do speak for the trees, apparently. That's the
But
only thing I
druid
speak
has
for.
only
Tree
for,
speaker,
like,
item keeper.
Yeah, Sylvan is more like.
for languages.
Right, yeah, that's true. Sylvan, Andy, so you know, it's more like a fey creature, like fairies, dryads, stuff
But
like
I'm
that.
not
It's more
in
like
tune with nature.
nature-related type of creatures.
Oh.
No, I figured that, but it can be good.
You know, but
Well, it doesn't know. It's usually just.
So am I talking to it?
You're talking to that one, but I'm texting you what it is, and you're gonna have to.
I can't. My phone is over there.
Balls.
Can you Facebook message me?
Yeah, I'll Facebook message you. Balls.
Because I have my computer right here. I can do Facebook.
There's a random crocodile in the background. I just realized.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, don't make me log in again.
Okay, now I gotta find.
In the background,
on
there's
Facebook.
just a random crocodile. Like,
No, it's asking me
Chilling.
for. Oh, sorry.
that I didn't see. Like.
so
Hey Matt, can you see? It sent me a code. Did it send it to my phone?
I don't see anything.
Farts. It
All
sent. It
It
sent.
has is Billy the Kid's shit all out there.
So he's
gotta
trying.
Oh,
the
you need
language
the
sheet
authorization.
so she can see what those creatures are.
Yeah, how do I get out of this real quick? It might get out of the picture real quick. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so
It's sending me a code. I can't log into
The
Facebook.
text is right there. Just need to click on the text. Oh, you need.
It's sending me a code for
Code?
Facebook to log back in for some reason. It won't let me log in.
There should be a Facebook notification on there.
I can't do this. I'm plugged in.
Here, how about
Ellsworth
this?
takes off his backpack and parks all around.
I use my prestidigitation to freeze the drink a little.
It probably emailed it to me.
Icicles?
Nice.
No, it didn't.
You can go to mine if you want right now. Probably.
Hold on.
If you just text it to me right now, I've got it in my hand.
Fucking come on,
I can't
people.
get on Facebook on there.
Hold on, just fucking hold on.
I've got my camera on.
Can you direct message me on Discord?
Just hold on. Just fucking hold your horses. I'm switching the language chat thing back over here.
I don't have any
Lordy.
horses.
Horses?
Goodbye,
Horses.
Where's Wild Bill?
we need a scholar who can just like magically know languages.
Okay.
But to throw that in.
Okay,
as one of my
so
spells,
this
you know.
is. So do I say it out loud? Alright, listen, Linda, listen. Everybody. Everybody listen. Linda,
What
Linda,
did Treebeard say?
listen. This is what the tree folks
No,
say.
this is what the little green dude says.
Oh, the
Oh,
green
green
dude
dude,
says. Little tiny dude. He says, "Thank you for your help. These ruffians have been harbingers of evil and poison. The corruption has silenced my friends of the forest, and the ones that haven't turned to the dark side can only commune in Sylvan with me. Be wary, for the path ahead is dangerous as dark foes lie ahead.
So we're heading in the right direction.
Yes. So Sylvan. So it looks like I'm gonna be talking to everybody up in here. We're off to see the Sylvans.
I'm guessing this is the
Well, I'm guessing,
man. We can't.
That probably means that the guys at the camp have probably been messing with the forest as well.
Well, that means we can't leave them damn bodies.
Yeah, they're kind of consumed. So you can check underneath the skirt of the tree.
All right.
But
No. They got sucked into that tree dude. We gotta kill that tree dude.
We are not killing the giant tree dude that we just helped save.
Am I in the right
I will shoot anybody that tries to kill him.
place?
I'm confused.
well, the guy was talking. They said that
There you go.
that the
Tree and little green.
the little green guy was, but he was talking before
Okay.
and he was explaining that the bandits in their camp have possibly been,
Okay.
poisoning the forest.
Alright.
Yeah.
I have claws, and I will use them.
Love you.
Y'all up to something?
Yeah, what are you guys up to?
Wait,
Are you guys getting in trouble?
So that big tree dude, that's
It's not no.
okay.
They realized that we helped them, so
Get aggro.
Okay, I'm on the right.
Okay.
you're good.
girls, hi girls.
Holy crap. It's almost 9:30.
I was like, it's
So the big guy's on our side then.
Well,
Yeah.
after this discussion,
Or so we know.
you know,
So we think.
so do you guys remember what Liz said that it said?
I wrote down notes.
Dark
I was like,
forces
thanks,
lie ahead.
ruffians, poison, silence.
Sort of.
Some have turned, only
Angel eyes
community.
ahead.
Yeah.
With Sylvan.
Darkness ahead.
So after
I'm trying to
that,
get tired, so my brain's having issues functioning.
Is the-
after that they hand over healing herbs
Ooh.
and they walk off into the forest.
So they give us healing herbs?
She said her brain's having a hard time functioning.
Who?
Go
What?
ahead and pass this to Sapphire. She will hold on to this to help you heal.
What?
I don't know. I thought she said something about her brain not
Give him to Sapphire, she'll help us heal.
Okay.
Yep. No, I said my brain's getting tired, so it's having a hard time processing things.
Oh, I got you.
Before that. Sydney's brain. not
Sydney's brain,
Sapphire's
not Sapphire's brain. Okay.
Sapphire's brain is fine.
Okay.
So
We're
it's
good. We're good.
healing herbs added to
Did
what
we
we have.
get any XP off of that?
So yes.
Don't forget the XP.
So
Did it for the X.
I know, right?
Do it for the XP.
Instead of did it for the Dex.
Did it for the deck.
Did it for the
let me
X.
see what this is.
Manage XP.
Yeah, you want to add XP.
How much we adding?
3,000. We'll go a couple levels.
No way.
3,000. There you go.
No, hold on.
275,000 is your level 18.
Add all the powers. Infinity level, all the powers.
Power.
Name that cartoon.
I'd just say 125.
I know where that's
Yeah.
from, and it's driving me crazy.
What?
I said, I have the power.
Yeah.
And then I said, name that cartoon. He
He-Man.
was like, He-Man.
He-Man.
By the power of grace.
So everybody gets 50 experience points.
50.
How many?
50.
Viddy.
We have 225 out of 300, just so everybody's on.
Yeah.
Alright,
So I was
we're
like,
at
he was
225.
125.
Got it.
We need a little more.
So close.
So close.
Find somebody.
I want to level up.
Hey, there's a squirrel. Kill it.
Let's wreck this tree.
Kill it!
Get some
Burn this mother to the ground.
How much for the giant Trent?
So you only get to burn that.
He probably whoop our ass.
What do you wanna?
He's like, he just disappears.
Yeah. They like I said after the discussion, they
Is this one gone too?
yeah they walk off into the forest.
Come on, blue one.
So it transforms from a shrub back to a tree. It's not offset. There's
Exit,
a camera right
exit
there.
stage right.
Homer Simpson's right back into the.
You didn't see any of that.
You didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Oh man, 2 200s or 225?
225.
Sorry. Huh?
225.
Okay.
Oh, the kids are just
I don't know what sound that is.
Sounds
It's
like
dying cats.
Are
gnashing.
any XP tones or any
Adventure certificates from
Yeah.
Genshin Impact. I got a new character. Chongyun. It's an ice guy.
Oh, you got the ice dude? I ended up getting that wolf dude with the electricity.
I wanted Razor, but I got Chongyun.
Sean Lane.
John
Alright, so
Lane.
what are we doing now?
That's a horrible cowboy name.
What are we doing? Are we moving forward?
Well, first off, it being almost 9:30. What? Well, Derek's doing something with his daughter, so when he comes back, we'll discuss.
We didn't get any currency off of that, did we?
No, we didn't get anything.
No, those
Because the body's got absorbed into the
bodies got absorbed into the
That's all
tree.
right, I was just making sure.
Yeah, the
Can
tree
we take
dude
it out of
dragged
the
all of our loot bodies into the ground. We have nothing but loot now.
We could dig a hole.
We're going to China.
Buried treasure.
All campaigns going to
I
China.
am a dwarf and I dig in a hole.
I'm over
Dig it up. Oh, dig it up.
Dig a hole.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
I'm all for this being a good stopping point.
Makes sense.
Let's set up camp, pass out the beer.
Okay, which one you doing?
Here, here.
Real time, you've been drinking almost non-stop.
Never mind. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Every 5 seconds you want to be drinking.
the party's just started. They don't call it brewmaster for nothing.
You gotta remember this whole from walking from the inn to out here has only been probably 20 minutes.
We've got about 40 minutes.
20 minutes in game, but in real life.
Right,
You're like a 12-pack deep in 20 minutes, bro.
No.
We're just fucking pounding one after
I'm
the
a
other. Boom.
dwarf.
Alright, so we're
Brewmaster.
Kicking them back.
Huh?
Are you taking a long rest then?
Yeah, it would be a long or a short rest. So if you use spell slots, you can refill
It'll
your
refill 'em.
refill
Are we
them.
camping or something? Or are we going back to town? Or what are we doing?
We'll just.
Oh,
Oh shit! This is our last one until January 2nd, right? Officially. So yeah, so after that, you guys are basically gonna like set up camp and
Hope nothing kills us.
Go into
This-
the
stasis
next
for
month.
discuss, what you guys have talked about, discussed, and
Set up camp in time, just freezes.
yeah. So and then, like I said, if we get together next Saturday, and the Saturday after that, and the Saturday after that, whether it's all of us or certain, and it's all gonna be basically remote if we do this. You guys can just like talk about certain things or ask some questions about lore or whatever, and then
That's why camp would be good. We could pretend we're
And
around
Liz, I know
the
your phone's being
campfire.
used
Yeah.
by yes.
yeah, then I can get like a video up of like
Roasting chestnuts.
of like a fire, like like something.
Liz, I forgot your phone was being
Go on.
used. Bring Sapphire on Monday, please. I missed
Oh,
her.
yeah, sorry. It's in the bottom of
No,
my
you're fine.
purse.
I forgot your phone was being used when I texted you, and I was like, oh, she's not gonna get that for a
No,
while.
just-
but I missed
You could literally
her.
you could literally ask me any day I'm there because it's in the bottom of my purse that I've been bringing every day.
Okay, so just for Monday, and then, in January I'll give her back. But I'm like, I put her in for the holidays. She's like a staple in my office.
Okay, well, she's in the bottom of my purse. Just remind me to dig her out.
Yeah. Along with my giant Alaska that doesn't fit on the board.
Wait, you want Sapphire or Alaska?
They now have a box.
Wait, do you want Sapphire or Alaska?
Both.
Oh, you want both for over the holidays.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
okay.
forgot to get Alaska.
Okay, Alaska, yeah, Alaska's in the bottom of my purse. Sapphire's on. Sapphire's on
No,
the
I
board.
want Sapphire too, please. No, but I went back to Hero Forge, and they now have a mini box that I could have put with Alaska. Or Alaska with Sapphire now. It had like a little mini by her side.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm not paying to get that redone.
So I could do something like this
Do
where
like a custom base though. Right?
But then I'd have to
It's easy.
figure that out.
Right?
Yeah. It's too much work.
trying to.
It's not.
You're up towards the top.
That's what I thought.
I could do
I was just
something
trying to
like
show my wife.
Reposition at the back and
I could do something like that when we do our.
position this way.
That
Well,
looks
we're just talking.
exactly like the World of Warcraft dwarf I have.
That's awesome.
That is, dude, that's awesome.
Are you just gonna do a close up of everybody's character?
Well, he was asking him.
No, let's do that. Let's do it.
I
Well,
would
that
take-
was,
no, I
that
could
was
send like
Word.
professional photos and like scenes or whatever.
Here's
Send it to
Rendor,
everybody. I'll do a party photo.
painted by me.
Nice.
So like on a slightly bigger
And
base,
then
you
here's
could fit them both.
Urine Iron Hammer.
Yeah.
Like literally like this size base.
Shooting my
Okay, with
my
that.
magic.
I mean,
Dander with the wind shot.
And then you've got Derek Alaric the Cleric. Painted by Derek.
The Claire.
Oh, that's cool.
Derek Clark.
And you've got Nova Cara. Painted by our illustrious DM.
Oh.
And you've got
Sapphire with a temporary.
this is
yeah,
Alazar. Painted by someone that works for
No, we need to order
Whiz
some-
Kids.
D&D.
Painted by Whiz Kids.
Fitted by
And then
Angel China.
this is
Some kid
I don't know who this is, but that was
This is
painted
a
by
beetle.
Whiz
That's a beetle.
Kids.
that's a beetle.
And then I can't reach anyone else.
Sapphire.
Oh wait, Sapphire's over here.
Not.
Hasn't been painted.
Not painted.
Dry brush.
She was dry
Dry
brush. I did
brush.
dry brush to show detail.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That way it's not just solid black. That way you can see some features.
Here's a
Yeah.
little fox.
And then,
What the
Is
fuck?
what you printed out?
No, I printed this.
I
Oh,
bought her
balls.
on Hero
Oh,
Forge.
balls. I printed this out.
And we're
And that's-
like, I'll save it on
This is
the original black.
what's this person's name? Adrian.
Or
Age.
Adrian.
Adrian.
Adrian, yeah.
Cordy.
Without
This is
eyes.
my first mini.
Eyes
that you printed?
without
Yeah.
face.
That's
This
my
is
DM.
printed by Brandon off of his 3D printer.
That was the first one where I didn't have my settings. That's with shitty settings.
Right, and the feet you can see the feed lines in it, but it really has good detail.
That's impressive.
Well, hold up like
Pretty
the
good.
like a canopy.
Oh,
One
yeah,
of
the
the
tree
tree
canopies, for
Thanks for
example,
concession.
also came off the 3D
Yep.
printer.
Yeah. That's insane.
And then you can see on the inside and everything. But yeah, this is if you bought these, you're talking about
Oh, that's a lot.
for all of these trees, you're looking
I
like
can tell,
hundreds.
like,
of dollars.
I've played
This is
enough
crap, dude.
hobby games over the years. And
Yeah.
they're stupid amounts for plastic.
You should just start printing and selling.
Some
I don't
do.
have the right.
Oh,
to
you
sell
can't
them.
sell
Artwork bonded.
You need to learn how to
I'm
make your own
everything.
files.
That would require
I can.
you to
It's-
learn how to
it's-
do like 3D rendering and yeah.
Yeah, I have software to do that. It's just that's
There's
so
people like that's
time
all they
consuming.
do.
That's why it's being.
Yeah,
It takes
probably.
a lot of time to learn.
It happens. We're all old
It's
now.
not just a simple like drawing a picture.
Like those
What if some of us are?
smokestacks, like for the jetpacks and like the gun bursts and like bullets coming off like those guys.
I
Like,
should
those
say
are-
all, because I don't
bought
know a
that
couple
from
of
3D
you.
print studios, like the laser blast. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Homer.
Yeah. There's
How
all
do you
sorts of
know?
stuff.
That's
you can get.
awesome.
I'm only 38, but
That's what my
I feel
favorite
48 some days.
Huh?
Legos in the
I'm
oven.
33.
We didn't realize until we turned it on.
Oh,
I feel old. I hit
Why
30 and I
would I
can't
do
like stay up
Because they were
anymore.
baking something.
Ridiculous.
make believe
Oh, you're
until it
33.
became reality.
Yeah,
Until you really baked them.
yeah, that was like,
And I don't even, and I don't even want to know what I.
you know,
And when I hit 30,
That's
I'm
where you
like,
buy them a
solid.
up in
like
it.
Lily and Mother, like, we're like,
It was him.
My wife says she feels older at night than she does during the
Boys,
That
day.
was
so much
me
to
when I was
write.
growing up. And they always blame the
That
youngest. I always
hurts.
got to for everything,
I'm
even though I did
still
probably only a quarter of it.
Run
I
kids
can
on
just
the
tell you,
timer
like,
on Thursday,
hear
and
it
I'm
all the
still
time, like-
feeling it.
wait till you get a boy.
Was it elementary school you all work at, or?
It's like a night and day.
Preschool
Like,
daycare.
he's so hard-headed compared to them. Like,
That's
I'm
right.
taking 3 to 5 year
tell
olds
them
around,
once and they're just like, okay, daddy. Good.
which is totally worth it because it's
Boys are
working on
harder to
teaching
get
them
people
that
alive.
not shove each other down the line for the dream.
I mean,
Start this in the oven.
Plus
What
this
if the oven
10
is
minute
on?
snowball
What if
fight
it's
we have
hot?
with
It's
people
like,
is awesome.
I don't
Nice.
know.
And y'all got snow over there still, or did it?
Most of
melt
it's
off, I mean?
melted. Most of it's melted. I still have like a little bit of ice outside my house on the road, but that's about it. It's pretty much gone.
See, here in Michigan, we usually get all that, but somehow we missed out on all that snow.
Yeah, that one was weird. Usually you guys get like hit hard. I have a cottage up there.
Are we gonna wait until like February, March for all you guys to drive to Ohio so we can just do a big in-person game?
Maybe also.
Whenever we're not for or something like that, yeah.
Okay.
We do it in May.
Wait, what's happening?
Ready to do that?
When everybody can drive to Ohio to have a big like in-person
That way the
session.
snow's all melted.
We're not allowed to travel to Ohio, guys. We can't.
Do what?
Living in Ohio, we can't travel to Ohio.
Oh wait, are we still live streaming?
Yes.
Did you hear about that?
Oh, yeah,
They
no.
put out a travel advisory for Ohioans not to travel to Ohio.
So like,
Yeah, well, we do now.
people from like northern Ohio don't go to a different county or
People
something.
living in Ohio cannot travel to
Like
Ohio.
don't cross county
They
lines.
said,
Probably
they said,
that's probably what it
they
means.
That's
said
what it said.
don't travel to Ohio if you're in Ohio.
You're bound from Ohio.
We have a live stream
So we
since we're
can't travel.
chattering now.
To anywhere in Ohio.
Yeah, it's probably like to stay like out of counties here.
I know, but it's just the way it was taken. Like even like the New York
Government.
Times picked it up and they're like,
Yeah.
"What's
Government.
going on here, Ohio?
What's going on in Ohio?
What's going on?
There goes the wine again.
Yeah.
Too much wine.
Too much wine. DeWine has
Sucking
been
it all down.
partaking in wine with
Are we
DeWine.
coming
My
or
favorite thing
going?
I ever heard about Ohio is
Alright,
like before I
I
was
had
here,
a break, so I'm
I
just
was
gonna
like
go
trying to
and
be
head
in the
out.
airport.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanksgiving.
See you, cool.
And stuff.
See ya.
And he's like, so think about Ohio.
So for all the viewers, make sure you like and subscribe because we need 100 subscribers on YouTube, and that means we need
We need you.
30 more subscribers. And then we
Stay
can,
cool, be in school.
yeah,
Stay cool, get spooky.
unless you're quarantined to remote learning.
Then watch
And
us.
don't learn anything.
Then watch us.
Yeah.
Right?
So we are going to go here and then go this.
Ending.
And we will see everybody next week, but it's going to look a little different because nobody's going to be here, and we're probably just going to.